This is GG Reactor here, and I need to apologize in advance for what I'm about to do. I was scrolling through YouTube Shorts earlier, and I saw someone that was getting a new channel member like every 30 seconds. It was insane. So I'm gonna do what they were doing real quick, and I'm gonna remind you that the channel memberships are down in the description. Apparently that works. So yeah, hit that button. All right, let's get on to the game. Good Gaming LLC. I feel so bad for anyone that turns the stream on earlier and sees that. And Sweaty Foot. Alright, let's see how this goes. Let me make sure everything's in good shape. Got a lot more Roadcraft tonight. Very excited for it. If anybody was watching last night, this morning, about 10 in the morning, roughly 14 hours ago, I had my internet just randomly turn off and didn't turn back on for about an hour. So the stream had abruptly ended and never came back because I fell asleep waiting for it, pretty much. But we, fortunately, progress saved on here. We're gonna do some co-op tonight. I'm excited for that. It'd be public, I guess. Wait, I wouldn't mind doing 4 friends, so that it's only people with the code. So that it's just okay. Okay, yes, that does work. Art 26 is going to be the code for this session. Anyone is free to join. I'll get that pinned to the top real quick. Make sure everything else is looking good. Alright. The thing's set up for friends. I just closed the session. Alright, so that last code is no longer effective. K62D7. Pin that to the chat. Delete my old message with the wrong code. And get this started. Alright, so circle. There we go. Still in the tutorial. About, well, I left this up almost all night, I think. Probably about 10 hours in. I guess I did close it, and that maths up, because we got at about 11 p.m. and played until about 9 in the morning. So about 10 hours, and still technically in the tutorial. That's crazy. This thing's still stuck. I need to get that out of there. I'm gonna hop in the field service vehicle. Get it over in that there direction. Parking brake. I gotta remember that parking brake. It gets me every time. Seems, sorry, I was tired last night. I was just still pushing out of pure fun. But my memory's kind of shot on where everything is, what we've been doing. I'm gonna recover this thing, and I remember now, there's this road that we just made right here. The road right there and a road right there. And I'm going... Ah, yes, because I kept passing by that one thing. There we go. Hey, welcome in, Reaper. How are you doing today? Did you end up getting that video you were working on posted? Uh-oh. I was trying to flash my lights and I hit the brake. This is not SnowRunner. Hey, that's awesome. I'll have to check that out in the morning. Assuming this stream's going to be going for maybe longer than the last one was. It's called hype. Josh, you're so lucky you missed it. I did it. But I met myself in the middle. And I only did it on the small camera. I didn't bless everyone with the big camera, just the small camera. I'm proud of myself. I grew a little today. I made a bold play. It was a bold strategy, Cotton. Let's see how it works out for him. You hear that? It's called hype. The code is up in the top if you'd like to join. I know you're still getting started on yours, so I completely understand if you want to keep like working on that and don't want to join up yet. I'm rooting for you either way. These roads got to get crafted and everybody saves. It's the start of something. Oh, it is. Oh, it is. I think the intro to this stream is going to be my favorite for a long time. Just a bit unhinged. Very unnecessary. Between here and then I'm coming. Hey! That's fair enough. I'm really the same way. Like, I never really... I don't know, like... I'm just happy to be here, really. Like, I just love the co-op, even if we joined up in other saves. That's fair. Have you enjoyed it so far? That road's done, right? Bruce said workshop. Oh. Wait, isn't this the port that... Oh my goodness, that's crazy. How did they even do that? That is insane to me. This was... Okay, so this is where we were earlier, when we loaded this barge. But at that time, we had came from, like, over here. And now we had to go all the way around to over here. Like, the map design on this is really something. Like, they did a great job. They really did a great job. Get a dump truck. Wait, isn't that quarry? Can it be turned back on now? Road between the port and the plant. No, I just want the quarry. I just want the quarry. Truck. Is this road not built? Oh, I never rolled it. It definitely, yes, it really is. And I think I like that because, I mean, we got that in SnowRunner and stuff. And maybe with the updates, they'll add more of the driving sim aspects because it's not like the ability is gone. It's just not there. Like, I don't see why they couldn't add it later, at least. I wonder if just for the ease of playing the game and maybe... I don't know. I wonder if it just kind of opened up their audience some by not making it so limited. Or so, like, difficult in a way. Need to hop in the dump truck. wherever it may be. There we go. Then what else do we need, actually? I want to see over here. Infrastructure route. I'm a little confused. Streamline for the sake of the player. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking too. Like, people that really enjoyed the more challenging bits, I think it will be a little bit of a letdown, but I really don't. The only thing gives me hope is I just don't see why they couldn't add those things. Like, to add fuel to the vehicles, like, there's already kind of a gas station and this thing we refuel with. Like, maybe at some point they could make that change. And I was pretty stoked to see that, I guess, in SnowRunner, that customization wasn't really a base game thing, necessarily. I think engine upgrades and stuff were, but not some of the other stuff. So hopefully they'll do a little bit there. I just want to add my, you know, some stuff to my rear view mirror to add damage. And see, that's another one. I think they could do that pretty easily, as long as they like want to, I guess. The rusty versions are an interesting idea. I think I like it just because it makes sure that you have one of every vehicle you need, so you can't get put in a spot where you can't do something. Because like this way, you'll always have a crane, you'll always have an asphalt roller thing, the asphalt spreader, paver, whatever you'd call it, a dozer. Like, you'll always have the basics to get the job done. But I don't like that it takes up your garage. Fortunately, it doesn't seem like you have limited space or anything. It's just you gotta scroll past them, which I don't love that, but I do enjoy the idea of not having to worry about not having the right things. I assume that's why they did it. That's the only reason I could think that they did it. I'm gonna try to bridge across somewhere in there. I'm so excited to see another real truck in this game. That's gonna be crazy. I still can't believe I started the stream with a foot drop. Hands down, one of my best jokes yet, though, in my own opinion. I know, I shouldn't be here laughing at my own jokes, but... yeah. Just pulling the foot up and begging for money at the same time is exactly what I scrolled past earlier. Now I can say I did it too. I feel like a lot of the fun in SnowRunner was finding a truck and taking it to pimp it. Yes, exactly. I agree with that completely. It really was. Like, that really was one of the finer parts of it. Alright, so the quarry is over here. I do want to be able to pimp my truck out, though. Like, I would like to at least be able to have something hanging in here. I mean, I'll survive without. Just not happily. There we go. We gotta get back over to the other place. Spin around too much and forget which way is forward. Man, that's true. No, 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 no! Oh man. It was worth it for the joke. Okay, now I'm going in reverse. As you can hear. Man, I really, at some point, if you were working in this thing enough, I bet there'd be at least a couple times that you'd have it backwards. Oh, the steering's backwards, too. Okay. Oh, yeah, that's it. The beeping means you did it wrong. Aw, man. Oh, I'm stuck. Tracks don't fail me now. They're failing me. Oh my goodness, I had to dump all of this in. Alright. I'm done goofing. I'm gonna get it back into driving position. Wait, is this driving position or is this backwards? I'm not even sure. Okay. Yeah, that's not ideal. That's alright. Okay, I'm gonna dump some sand. There we go. Lots of spills. It's another thing you can do in editing software is splice them all together. And you can make them as long as you'd like. A few more minutes, I can help move some sand. Let's go. I'm so excited. I forget that, yeah, like the most strenuous parts of this, we're gonna have multiple people doing, like, just, I don't know, like, this has been a journey, but imagine if we had 3 trucks making the same trip, then it would be not that much of a journey. Have someone pouring the sand, someone paving the path, or spreading it, paving and all that. It'd be amazing. I started recording some videos reading like unhinged text messages. Then I realized I just sound like I'm trying to parody Charlie, the Penguin Zero guy, so I need to find something different. Wasn't the intention, but then as I started playing it back, I was like, it really sounds like I was just trying to do exactly what he does. Definitely not. As much as I do, like, enjoy his content, like, I really was just being myself at the same time. That's probably why I enjoy his content, is because it's just, he's saying shit that I would say as well. Which I think is why he resonates so well with a lot of people. sure that thing stops. Finish a map in SnowRunner so fast if everyone's moving cargo. That's true. Man, I didn't imagine ever getting any maps really done in that game. We killed it. I'll wait a couple of years. That's interesting. I would not recommend that. It's gonna be a pain. But, to each their own. I think video editing software is kind of one of the most basic parts of it, though. Even if it's not high-dollar software, just one of those free alternatives will make it a lot better. Wow! So I don't think that's gonna work. Oh, there's a path right there. Okay, we'll make that path work instead of trying to fill in... How deep is this? It's not that deep. Can I climb out of this? I can't climb out of this. Hey, welcome in, Joseph! I'm so sorry about this morning. The stream cutting off. Oh my goodness. I was a little heartbroken. That really, because the stream was going so well, and then I didn't even get to say bye, and the internet didn't come on for like an hour. So I didn't really... Like, I was laying in bed like half asleep when I realized it was back on. I just didn't... Like, if I start the stream, I'm literally gonna be like, hey guys, sorry the stream went off. I'll see you tomorrow. You know, like, it just... People have got the notification for no reason, essentially, and I definitely wish that wouldn't have happened. We all, man, you know, if it wasn't for that, I don't know when I would have went to sleep. Like, I saw in the chat that one person that said who's crazy enough to stream that long anyways, and like, you can see, like, especially when I play Subnautica or something, I will have 20-hour streams. They'll only be listed as 12 because YouTube stops the DVR at 12, but it'll let me keep streaming up until 24, and I've just about hit it 2 or 3 times now. Like, you know, sometimes I just get going and my mind is just so hooked on the game, I lose all the concepts of time surrounding it, I think. Proper sim driving setup. Like the Below Zero stream, you didn't end stream until you beat the game. Oh my goodness. I forget about, like, it's crazy too, because sometimes, like, when I get that tired, I don't really know what happens after that point. Like, I remember beating Below Zero, but I didn't know it was under those circumstances. But I fully believe it, because that sounds like something I would have done. Like, that really sounds like me just being stubborn. Like, no. Like, we're so close, even though I'm like 10 hours away from ending it. And then I get sidetracked and start building a new habitat or something. I love streaming so much. I really do. It's one of the my favorite things I've ever done. And it's made me so much more comfortable, like, in other ways in life. Like, I used to just be like overly polite in public and really soft-spoken, but nowadays it's a lot easier to just be myself and not really worry about it. There was a big crater in the middle of that road, but I guess it kind of patched things out. Oh yeah, man, if it wasn't for y'all, there's so many games I never would have beaten. almost every single game, like ever, like there's some tip that's given that is like what I needed in a point where I was completely stuck. Like there's so many games, like SnowRunner, for example, like there was a lot in that game that I would have never been able to do if it wasn't for y'all. There was one game that was extremely... I wonder if I still have it. I'd know it once I saw it. Probably don't. There was one game that I remember being extremely difficult. Yeah, I want to play some Helldivers. Tomorrow I'll probably do it off stream. Apparently Super Earth is under attack and I need to go help. Apparently. Can't let Super Earth be attacked. It wouldn't be good. I used to play a lot of Helldivers. Well, I can't say I played a lot of Helldivers. My brother, he never played video games, and he started playing Helldivers. Like, he played video games on and off in his life, but he was like in the army and stuff and didn't really fuck with video games. We're entirely different people, like complete opposites. And we played Helldivers for a little while together, and I got hooked on that game. I probably put like 200 hours into that game in 2 or 3 weeks, legitimately. Like I was hooked. Like, the game wasn't out that long, and I was close to level 100 while everybody else was like level 40 or 50. I was into it, but then I quit playing, and apparently now you can go to Super Earth and fight, which is enough to get me to start. At least, it got me to download it. Really, it's kind of been fun. I played a match 2 or 3 months ago, probably. Maybe not even that long ago. It was pretty fun. Like, it really isn't, it's not a bad game. That even without, people, it's... Well, it can be, though. Sometimes you do get really not great squads, but most of the time you get a pretty good squad. Feels like everyone's out there trying to spread that democracy. Yeah, I said it like that on purpose. I don't know if I put enough emphasis, but I meant that. I meant exactly what it sounded like. Spreading that democracy. Sweet. I wonder if those concrete things can be picked up. I think those are what I need for the ship, or for the ship. I was looking at the boat for the other thing. What's a ODST? Something soundtrack? Great value ODSTs. Can I not go further that way? What's stopping me? It blocks on the track? Oh, I'm a little confused, but that's alright. Can I drive that thing? No. Alright, fair enough. Well, I need to do something. Oh, I need to make this path. Hey, you just gotta keep at it, Reaper. Halo's orbital drop shop troopers. Oh my god. To the Helldivers? Oh man. Oh yeah, I selected a logo, but I don't know that I love it yet. I kind of like it. It's got like that 80s looking sun on it that has all the lines going across it. Little wrench type like gearing around the circle, a road on it. And it's all surrounded by a big triangle, or diamond, which I don't even know. I don't know about that part. I was half asleep when I realized I could do that. And I was like, oh, cool. I guess I selected something, apparently. Let's see. YouTube has kind of explicitly implied many times that it does, like, it says it on a lot of the pages, and I've noticed it myself. It doesn't matter what time you upload. There are times that your audience is going to be on, but if you're under a couple, like, hundreds of thousands, like, it doesn't matter what time I post, even with over 1,000 subscribers. Like, there's no convenient time for everybody. It'll show me the times everybody's online. I've posted according to those, and it's literally no different than if I posted it at 2 in the morning. I wouldn't stress too much about that. Nicknamed them Hell Jumpers? Oh shit. Was that before or after the Helldivers? I wonder if that's where they got part of the idea from. ...2009 at least. Oh my goodness, that's awesome. Well, the original... I wonder when OG Helldivers came out. Like the actual... I never played the first Helldivers. Okay, I need to draw that route, I think. It's gonna be a good starting point. Maybe I could get this crane out of the way. Could I get... I don't know why I'm gonna move the crane as opposed to moving all this stuff over there, maybe. Well, that's why. Because I can't. Just can't, Nemo. I was working on a short for my other channel, the Honest Rides channel, and this was a while back. I was talking about King Dakar, and I was like, I would say enjoy your ride, but you just can't, Nemo. And I realized when Adobe Premiere had done the automatic captions and said, you just can't anymore, that it really does sound like you can't anymore. Like you can, Nemo. Just random little fun fact there. Nemo is actually Enemo, apparently. Activate quarry? No, I need to activate the road. From this place to the other place. I wish I could turn my view. I just want to tilt it and see what I'm trying to do here. Like, I want to be able to see what the grade of the terrain is. If I had one of those contour maps, like the maps with all the lines, or it could just tilt my view down, I would be pretty happy. Where am I going? Holy crap. These trucks have to make a journey. These trucks have to make a journey. I have 164 nodes left. Like I'm gonna need them. Gotta come back and move that one so I don't break the route halfway through. Hey, have a great night, Reaper. Thank you for stopping in. I hope everything with that video goes well. Okay, hopefully that'll get it through there. Oh, my sand. My sand pile. Dang it. Oh, that'll be easy. I'll just take the dozer over there real quick. Move that truck on the way. I would definitely try, like, editing software. It would help. I know it seems like it probably won't, and it's a lot to learn, but that's part of making more unique content and really being able to express everything with the tools that are in the editor. But don't give up. Like, either way, don't give up. Keep at it, and you'll figure out how you want to make it and how you, like, can make it. So I need concrete rubble over there. Let's get the dozer. Okay. I can do it too. Things like that, man. There's so many videos I watch where no one talks at all the entire time. They're just like showing stuff. Granted, none of them are gaming, but I'm sure there'd be some. You'd be able to add like all the text you want, any transitions. You wouldn't have to wait for cuts on YouTube. Like waiting for that video to process, you'd literally just click and it would be done. As opposed to... And the YouTube cuts aren't that accurate either. They got a little bit of slop to them because it's cut out things I intentionally kept in with the amount of frames that I chose. And still got rid of them. Even if you're counting frames, it's not necessarily going to be accurate. It's definitely not made to edit videos. Just cut out big bulk bits. I'm yawning, but don't let that concern you. I just cracked open a Red Bull. Really? Did it make it? Oh, I don't even need to get the dozer over there. They're cooking. That's fair. Definitely try not... I get that. There's some videos that I've really cut down a lot just because there's too much extra where nothing's happening and someone's just staring at a screen and they're gonna click off if they're doing that. Generally. I mean, generally, unless it's like a sleep video or something. Maybe. Trying to manage downtime is a very big challenge, but it all starts to work out. You really learn how to do it all eventually. Kinda, like I haven't, but you start getting there. I have voice chat on. Did somebody join? Welcome in. I can't even tell, but apparently someone's in here because I had to skip and my voice chat was on.
How about a quick survey of the riverbed?
Right? Hey, welcome in, Josh. Yeah. Interesting. I can't really tell that you... I couldn't tell that you were here.
Solid footing for our heavy machinery to cross.
I need to turn my voice chat off. Just in case if we have anyone random join that might... I don't know. There, I should have set up the Discord so we could have voice chatted. I'm gonna do that for tomorrow night's stream. Have you considered using like the game audio with no music? Or at least like recording it like that. That's something I've been trying to do more when I'm making my background footage for things, is making sure I have like no audio background like no music in the background footage, so that then when I add music it doesn't mix, but then I still have all the sounds that would be in the game. And the choice to include them or not. It's like, I just like having them. That's fair. Did it give you the notification for the copyright? It will definitely make sure you know, and it will give you the option to cut it out. If it hasn't told you, it ain't. Most games, the music isn't copywritten. Like everything from this game, like not a single one of these tracks flagged last night. Huh. It shouldn't, it would make you do that rather than it. There might have been something on the upload and... It definitely, it'll just it'll make, there's a couple different things it does, but it doesn't remove the audio for you. It'll just adjust the, visibility of the video. Until you make those changes. Shit. Alright. Where is Josh? Haha, there's another truck? I can see you driving! Oh, this is cool. Wait, what's your company truck? Are you in... Oh, you're in your company truck! Oh, this is cool. We're coming together to fix this place. I love that. I actually love that. That is so cool. That is extremely cool. Because it's like, it's not like we're all just out here. Like, this is like, we got two different construction crews out here. You know? We both drove down to help them out. I love this already. Oh my goodness. I wish I could change the delay on the steering to where there's just no delay whatsoever, because it gets to me. Shit. I was braking, I promise. I'm so sorry. You probably couldn't tell from my brake lights. I don't know if they... Yeah, they pop up. I couldn't really see it. Ooh. Explore the other side of the river. Nice. Oh, that's the objective. Okay. I'm gonna try to get a bridge built, I think. Can't remember where it is. It's just right next to me here. Yeah, right there. Go back over there and see what we can do. Hopefully we can make some sort of a bridge fairly easily. Crap! No, 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 I'm grinding it. I'm grinding the rail. I was going for a 50-50. Dismount with a nollie. How do I build a bridge? Yo! I don't know what that noise was, I'm sorry. Yeah, you'll definitely need a bridge. The timing of that, I literally was just like, oh, I need to build a bridge. Yeah, you'll definitely need a bridge. Thanks, game. You're right.
Great. That should work. Looks like we have a few things on the agenda again.
You can see my truck?
Establish a route between the workshop and
I bet I can see your
quarry.
truck.
The quarry has a broken pipe system that
Can't
needs
see your
fixing
truck.
real soon. Second, deliver the pump from the
I bet
workshop
if you
to the
floored it,
quarry.
I can see
And
your
while you're
truck.
there, repair the broken pipe. You'll need a bridge to cross the river to get to the salt
Yo!
mine.
I
Check your
can!
to-do list. I've sent you some concrete
Oh, my
bridge
window's
plans.
dirty.
Just don't get too carried away. But if you do,
My window's kind of dirty.
call it Kelly Bridge. I always dreamt of having something ugly and concrete named after me.
I don't want to look away just in case it happens. Oh no. Oh no! I'm coming. I want to see what the view's like from up there. And I can help. You may not need an upgrade. I would just mess with your encoder settings. Really, the best thing you can do is Google your system specs. Or honestly, nowadays, I don't like using the old chat GPT for much, but something you could do is toss your system specs in there and ask what settings, and then it will probably kind of pull together other people's experiences so you don't have to mess with it. That did not work for me because no one seems to stream from Mac, so I just had to mess around for months until I finally figured, like, I had to actually learn what all these things meant. But it seems like on PC you might be able to plug and play a little better since more people use those to stream. At least as far as I'm aware. Either way, just don't give up. I hear you. Now, don't mind me. Don't mind me one bit. I'm just gonna go for a little drive. Man, it didn't work. I really wanted to make it a little further. Can you get me? I think I'm too far away. I'm gonna recover. No, don't do. Oh no! Oh no! Oh wait, I can winch on. Oh no, no, I'm so sorry. Oh, you did it. You did what I was trying to do. Look at you go. Look at you go. That was worth it. Saw 10 out of 10 right there. The judges are all impressed. The other judges are just in silence. I'll put up the 10s for them. I don't know if you can use my field service vehicle, but it's over by the bridge. Sploosh. Oh, we can make a wooden bridge. A scout bridge, a wide concrete bridge. I think right now concrete's going to be the easier one. I wish I could zoom in a little more. Not have this giant thing in front of my face, but that's okay. There we go. Oh, we only need 8 concrete slabs right there. That's not bad. I didn't realize when you did that, it opened up the entire thing like that. That's awesome. Can I just put a bridge wherever I want? Oh. It's like, I want to try this one more time. Just somewhere. Oh my goodness, so you can put a bridge anywhere. I've only been using the guides this entire time. This is good to know. This is extremely good to know. Why are my vehicles orange on the thing? Very interesting. So this place needs rubble. I think my dozer's already there. That place needs rubble. The one DLC truck I did not get for free. It is in the store. That dozer thing. I'm assuming that's the one. I had to buy it as well. I did realize the DLC is in the store now. I'm gonna try to get that in a day or two. I'm not sure why they did that. And maybe just because it's new. I don't really feel like it would have affected much, though. If I would have had that tracked one from the beginning, it didn't really change. Well, it changed a little bit. It gives you a mobile quarry, essentially. Yeah, that's concrete. It's trash, right? All of this is trash concrete. It needs to just get pushed over there. It's crazy, with multiple of us, I feel like we could really clear this place up. Like, really clean it up. Which would be interesting. Oh my goodness, all those places I've been trying to build, now I realize I can just build a bridge anywhere. This is so good to know. Because, like, there was that place I was just trying to put sand across. All I need is a bridge. Okay, we got one slab. I think we need, like, 5 or 10? 7? I don't know. How do I? 8. Okay. That one truck's still driving. They still have trucks driving through there. Oh, I don't know what I'm thinking here. I'm gonna keep trying. If I straighten it up, we should have enough power. I just gotta keep flipping it. I know those tires won't go, but at least I can get the concrete, hopefully. And that might be easier. It might be easier to back into that thing than it is to pull it. There we go. There we go. Okay, we got 5 slabs. Need a couple more. We'll load them all up onto a truck. Go build that bridge. Very interesting that I can't tell that there's other people in the lobby. Unless I go to the multiplayer menu. I never really thought of it as like a screen clutter either. They made a couple changes that really didn't bug me at all, but I'm fine with it. There's a lot of things that were removed that I never really had an issue with. Six concrete slabs. This thing should give us 7. I think. Okay. Can't see me because I'm making a route. Ah. Oh wow, yeah, you're gone. Interesting. Oh, we still need one more. I have it stuck in my head that I just need 7. I need 8. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, I only got 7. For the area around Hey! Here, I'm still trying to... I think you did 2 matches... What am I even saying? I think you did 2 quests while I'm, trying to get this one done still, just moving around this concrete. Okay, I need something to where I can just drag those. Where's the F-150? This thing have a winch? why do I think this would be a better idea? Hey, 17,000 points. Nice. Wonder what your lifetime points are. Let me see. I can check on here while we drive over there. Oh, maybe I can't. Users. $37.3K lifetime. Uh-oh. Yep, that was silly. Oh no. That river base is right next to where I need to be anyway. I think this thing can winch onto the concrete. Make sure as we pass some. Yeah, it's gonna let me winch onto whatever. Oh, is this the con? Wow, that's close. Maybe it's not. Maybe I can't. Let's find out. I can attach to those. Hopefully I can attach to these. Sweet. Okay. Scratch the truck up. One more piece, and we've got enough concrete. I wonder if we have any in storage. I probably should have checked that first. It's alright. We'd still have it for the next one. Come on, come on! There we go. Alright, now it's gotta load all those into a truck. Can I leave it with the wheels turned? Oh, there we go. Alright, so now... maybe the mule? Yeah, I don't have enough... well, no, maybe I have enough money to buy a truck, finally. Like a new truck. Not special equipment. Something for cargo. There we go. Semi-truck for 25,000. Cargo truck with a blade. Wow. Light equipment transporter. Cargo. Alright, so I just want that semi. That's 35,000. It's really the... oh yeah, that would be nice. That would be very nice. We'll get that at some point. For now, mule. Oh, the mule has the pipe that I need to get over there still. They are pretty tough to come by, the old points. I think the rate of them is...
or an infinity symbol if I turn my head.
It's 10,000 for... I think that's what's helping Josh out a bunch, I think. He gets 10,000 points every time he's the first chatter. 5,000 if you subscribe, 50,000 for becoming a member, 50,000 for a super chat. every 3 minutes you get 100, and checking in to the stream you get 1,500. Let's start adding up. Alright, so I need a different truck because that one's... Wait, I have the 2 different trucks. I have... Not the rusted heavy dump truck. What's the rusted heavy dump truck? Wait. This isn't mine, right? Oh yeah, we did unlock this, didn't we? We unlocked this at the quarry. Okay, never mind. An honest review, coming from... Alright, so, just to preface this, I spent almost the entire stream yesterday. It's going on and on about how much I didn't like Mudrunner Expeditions. I love SnowRunner. They did a solid job here. Like, they made up for what kind of made me lose faith in it, honestly. Like, it's a really good game. It's a really good game. I really enjoy it. There's a few changes that are interesting. Like, a couple of things I would like them to add over time. Like, being able to actually customize vehicles in some way. Like, you can't do anything in here. No little bobblehead. Nothing like that yet. Potentially, Reaper. But it's been very fun. People from SnowRunner don't like it. Yeah, I can see where like hardcore players definitely wouldn't. It's more, I wasn't really looking for another driving sim like that. I was definitely looking for what they did with this. It is a little weird. The roads are pretty basic. But the ability to clean up everything and make routes between everything is pretty cool. Really, yeah, see, SnowRunner, if you enjoy SnowRunner, this isn't gonna be the same. Like, I would definitely, I mean, obviously it's a different game. I feel like I worded that a horrible way. But this isn't like a driving simulator like that. It's more of just the, for me, it's the cleaning up stuff that I really enjoy. It's trying to make this place a little bit nicer. 10 hours and you don't like it. Hey, that's fair. Definitely have seen a couple people that haven't liked it so far. I like it a lot more than Mudrunner Expeditions. So that's made me happy. That was like the one game where I would have accepted a refund happily. Say it's a combo of farming sim and SnowRunner. Yeah, I mean, that's pretty fair. That seems fairly accurate. Let's see about getting these onto here. Clean up the routes when the AI gets stuck running. Yeah, they are pretty silly. Oh. I should have moved the other thing first. I was hoping I could get this in there and then do it. because I was trying to be lazy, and obviously that didn't work out. Is that the pipe or is that the concrete? Alright. I'm gonna have to, think a lot of SnowRunner channels are being paid to say the game is good. You know, I don't know how any of that works. I'd hope that people couldn't be bought that easily, but I also wouldn't be surprised. I don't know, if a game is ass, a game is ass. This one, I see potential in it. Yeah, all the people that they had early access, and yeah, I could imagine with anybody that had early access, there was probably some term that made them only say remotely positive things. I wouldn't be surprised at that at all. Yeah, I really wouldn't be surprised if those channels were just kind of, I mean, because I could imagine if I got the game like for free and early access, I feel like even if it was bad, you just would keep on glazing. That's why I wouldn't like that. I couldn't do that. Pass by my trucks and hear them idling. I know, that's bugged me. Even though we don't have fuel to mess with, I want to be able to turn my trucks off. I want to be able to park them places and just feel like they're actually being parked. Like they're actually just waiting for me to come back to them. Just... like other... Yeah... you know, I never even really thought about that before, honestly, that because I kind of assumed that people would be, I just never thought with games people would be paid to say it's good, but yeah, like, why wouldn't they? They do with everything else. Why wouldn't they just, I don't know, you couldn't pay me that much because I'd slip up and start complaining too much and realize that I'm just describing the game as total ass while I'm like, yeah, it's great. At the same time, I feel like I'd have to keep up with lies, and I just can't do that. Maybe that's my issue with it. I am no lying man. I can't. You can see it on my face. Could never play poker. Okay. Oh, that's rope planks. Get that pulled up. Really, I've seen, well, the brake lights aren't very bright. I have noticed that. So I thought I was rear-ending. I was rear-ending the person I'm co-oping with, and I was like, it probably looks like I just intentionally rear-ended him, and I was hitting my brakes, and they're very dark. They're just barely lit up. Like on this Scout over here, you can see they light up, but just barely. Right under that reverse light. That little flash there, because I'm not moving. I'm stuck. But which really doesn't even make sense. I'm pretty sure the whole thing should light up. It just gives you that little flash. Definitely enjoying this a lot more than than their last game. Especially that they're only allowed to say good things, but they don't have the value aspect. That's true. That's true. Yeah, there's also no rear view mirror in that truck, which is pretty interesting. We actually have a new F-150 at my house, and it definitely still has a rear view mirror in it, even though it has a backup camera. So I'm wondering what that design choice was, and if they literally forgot to put a rear view mirror in. Like, seriously, there's no rear view mirror in this thing. Not even a hint of one. It's crazy. I don't understand it at all. That was like the first thing I realized that actually bugged me. I was like, that's crazy. But you have no neck in the game. I took that personal because I do this in I can do that in real life. I thought that was kind of normal to be able to look that far back. Maybe I got that Chris Bosch going on. I'm pretty sure that's who it was that had the extremely long neck. Good for him. Good for him. That's not like I don't mean that in a bad way, but I remember when I was in high school, that was the joke, that he had the longest neck. Hey, thank y'all very much for that. Oh, I didn't mean to strap those. I would say I try to be, but I don't really know how to do much else. I wouldn't be able to keep up an act. Like, that would be, I'd start saying contradicting things within a few minutes as I forget what the plot is. We just glazing. That's hilarious. I feel like I'm kind of glazing this game. Maybe I need to think of some bad things to say. The brake lights. I mean, I can agree, those brake lights should be more defined. They should definitely be more defined. I don't like that the recovery vehicle thing will spawn your stuff in the water sometimes. Or like just wherever it wants to put it. It's not necessarily even that close to the vehicle. It'll be kind of far off. I do wish we had fuel and damage. At the same time, I mean, I'm kind of happy in a way not to, but I also wish it was there. I'm indifferent on that one, honestly. I would like a hardcore mode at some point where I could at least toggle it. Truck problems, long legs, and loading concrete. Testosterone. Oh my god. My manliest stream yet. When I play Planet Coaster, it never gets quite so like that, you know? We're getting too excited over roller coasters, but here we're getting excited about big trucks. Long necks, I just realized. Just dudes being dudes. Did I get all of them? Yeah, I don't need that steel pipe yet. That's just gonna get in the way, I guess. So, toggle the anchors. Ooh, that's unfortunate. I have an idea. A little lesson in physics. I don't know if it's gonna work because I don't know physics. But I'm gonna try. Best I got. Put this thing way out in front, see if it counterbalances. I don't want to make 2 trips. Yeah, I don't think it's working. Nah, it's working. Gotta take it slow. Engineer here, your physics are correct. Let's go. I've really done it this time. Oh shit. It's a little top heavy. It might have been faster to make 2 trips. Well, as long as I don't tip, it's going to be faster to make this 1 trip. Dude was driving looking backwards. Interesting. It'd be a 1-tip trip. With concrete in its... The driver's... Yeah, driver's probably deceased at this point. I'm not positive. The truck's just driving itself after that thing smashed through the front glass. I couldn't even imagine. Uh-oh. Okay, I really thought I was about to lose it right there. I was a little scared. I was definitely a little scared on that one. Not as scared as the driver of this truck, though. Hopefully, this bridge will go together fairly quickly. Okay, I gotta stay on this road. It's like we're almost there. As long as I don't make a mistake between here and there. You got this. And sometimes the vehicles drive, and I really don't like that. Uh-oh. Like, those other vehicles will start driving off. Like, they'll still be rolling, and they won't start until you come back up to them, which is very weird. Is it done? Why shouldn't I put this boat on the back of my truck? It's trying. Real test of physics here. Dang. Ain't no way. Now I just gotta strap this thing in and we'll be in good shape. No, come back, come back. It needs to stop. I think once it goes out of motion. Cannot secure cargo. What does it mean it can't secure the cargo? That's crazy. I take it back. Maybe I do want a refund. Still can't secure my cargo. Oh my goodness. Guess I'll put it back in the water then. On the next spin, I'm gonna let go. Oh, just hold it with the crane and drive. Good thinking. Uh-oh. Oh, no, I moved. Go back up. There we go. How am I still upright? Fair enough. I didn't expect to make it that long. I really thought it was going to give up much earlier. I don't know that I ever turned on the quarry that I needed the fuel for. Just a little top heavy. Ah, there it is. Yes. Activate. Hold X. Okay. So now we've got a big area. Oh yeah, we got sand everywhere on this side of the map pretty much. Well, not everywhere. A lot of places. There's sand over there. Mountain base, there's a garage over there. Maybe that's the one that goes over to the pipe that I can't figure out how to replace. Was it through there? I think it was just through there this entire time. Yeah, because it looks like there's a path that's going. I'd imagine those, the one right there and the one right there will probably meet. I've been thinking I need to get across the river to do that portion. Still not positive. Let's see if we can get over there with the big dump truck. I enjoyed this thing quite a bit. I don't know why I like being able to rotate the driving part of the body. It's cool. I definitely see its use cases. I just kind of want to try to spin it while I'm driving all the time. What if I retain it? Will it keep it sand? If not, I can get sand from over there. Garage. 10. Deploy. Cool. Still got its sand. I'm actually gonna... I want to see what this is like down here since I've been avoiding it. This place is just like a graveyard of heavy equipment. Because this whole place is like a graveyard of a town. Unlimited power. What you got going on? Oh, stuff! Delivering cargo. What's the main objective? I am kind of goofing. Dude, I saw that same video. I literally saw that same video pop up. And I get it. Like, because there have been people that have had access to it for a while, but I just don't know. With getting it early, that, like, you're clearly a little bit of an insider. There's probably some sort of a, maybe not like an NDA, but something that had to be signed that would imply that you weren't gonna, like, share the game that you got early, which also probably had other terms that just made you kind of be softer on the things that you were saying about it. Or I just feel like if they're letting me play the game early, I don't feel like I could grill it. Like, I don't feel like I could only say bad things if I really didn't like it. Exactly. Like, if you express that you don't like it, they're not gonna want you to do that again. If they're gonna let you do that, it's gonna help your viewership. I saw that video had like 90,000 views in a day, which is a decent amount of money. I mean, that is a decent amount of money. Not like a lot. I mean, maybe it probably, I don't know. I'm not positive. At my channel's rate, I don't know that would compare. Oh, probably shouldn't do this. Then a real video below, camping under the snow in a survival shelter. See, that's a video right there. That's a real video. Alright, I'm just gonna go for it. I'm just gonna start dumping sand. Oh, I can kind of see it. I forget that I can... Oh, I can't with this vehicle. I forget that I can kind of check. The depth of everything. Alright, this is not working out. I have an idea. I'm gonna go forward. Man, only I could get this thing stuck. That's crazy. Oh. It's been fooling me this entire time. This is why you don't judge a book by its cover. I've been avoiding this, thinking I needed to build a bridge across the... Whoa! Alright, so maybe that wasn't a bad thought. This is definitely going to need a little love. Alright, so there's two big bits that need to be filled in. At least in the struggle bus. Seriously. Hopefully I can make it through here. It's gonna be the furthest I've made it on this side of the map. I can't believe I was so, like... Oh, I could just build a bridge, couldn't I? I was so concerned about that, I never realized it was like a parking lot. I kept thinking it was something way bigger and deeper. It's like it would... Oh, man. Not meant to try and fill in the ocean. If I had a quarry over here where I could easily refill the sand, I honestly would try. That's gonna be like 5 years down the road. That's gonna be the content for this game. Like, I finally filled in the entire lake or whatever. Oh. Wait, isn't this a situation... I don't have logs, though. I was gonna say, isn't this where I could use logs for bridge? No, I have logs. I think it might be easier to get concrete out here. It'll work. Two slabs? I wonder how many it would cost to do the other one through that parking lot as well. Let's go place it. There we go. Okay, so if I did a bridge through here as well. My first time making, like, freely placed bridges. Hopefully they work. I don't think that one will. That tree will disappear, right? Certainly. I guess I'll try to flatten out that sand since I already dumped it all over there. And the easiest way to get that over there might be this thing. That dozer. Get the dozer over here. Well, I have fuel, right? Oh, I only have 5 fuel. I'll just drive it. Auto drive it. History of my name? It was... I always loved, like, saying GG at the end of matches, like, many years ago. I mean, I was playing, like, Team Fortress 2 when it was, like, when Gary's mod was at its peak. Like, a very long time ago. And, I liked that, and before I realized I had an IQ of, like, 5, I wanted to do something that had to do with, like, the nuclear energies and stuff like that. But I didn't, I never did that. I never did that. Never, I wouldn't trust me to do that. I would trust me to put some fries in a bag, though. Man said TF2. I haven't played that in so long. I wish I was back on PC so I could play some of that. That was one of my favorite games back then. Between that, Gary's Mod, and I mean, really, I just played a lot of oddball Steam games. I still got my Steam account. One of these days when I'm back on PC, I plan on going through all of my unplayed games and playing through them. Like on stream, probably. Because some of them were just like... There's that one game that's like 1, 2, 3, drop that beat like an ugly baby. 12-year-old me thought that was awesome. I don't think I ever played it though. So it just sits in my library and I laugh at it every once in a while. Like, and this is a game. Like, this is a actual game. Certified on that wheel loader. And what experience do you have? Well, you see, I've been playing Roadcraft for about 2 days now. I believe I'm certified for this heavy equipment. Now, let me see your resume, and I just break out my PlayStation 5 and start showing in my garage. Bring out a little portable monitor and everything. I can make a bridge, I can make a house in Minecraft. I've been building houses my whole life. I've even ventured to caves many times. Well, this thing can stay over here. Why am I moving it? It just needs to park off to the side. Where, oh where, is, oh, it's down at the end of the track still. I don't know if this is a good idea or a horrible idea. What is a CPL? Like a CDL? Oh, is that like that? Maybe a different version of the CDL? Yeah. For some reason, my head, commercial pilot's license popped in my head. The wrong house. I need sand. Ah, oh. I think I've heard of concealed carry. I haven't heard of a CPL. I don't know much about weaponry though, or about any of that licensing. I took a concealed carry class a couple years ago, and I never did anything with it because my state said open carry state anyway. Though I just don't. It's not worth all the liability. That's for a concealed pistol license. Oh, that makes sense. See, I never got that far. I took the course because everyone in my family was taking the course. It's a little family outing going to a concealed carry class. And, yeah, it was interesting. I learned a lot. What? Stream still going? Yeah, stream's still going. Start a session. If anybody would like to join, feel free. Like, we would love to have you here. You don't have to do objectives. You can build, do whatever. Like, just drive around if you'd like. Hopefully that... Alright, so that's... I want to make a log real quick, because that's the first time this happened. And we haven't even been online that long. So I am going to write a review for this game. I kept talking about that yesterday. It'll be the first game I ever reviewed. And if co-op is going to keep crashing, I would like to know if it's... I'd like to be able to mention that. Pen. Oh, there it is. Yeah, that was the sound of paper. Yeah. Yeah. Still use that stuff sometimes. Very rarely, but sometimes. 12:33 a.m. Hey, that's totally fair. I don't blame you at all. I feel like if you wanted to play SnowRunner 2 or MudRunner, like something like that, I feel like it would be a disappointment. But if you just want to build like the roads to the amount of detail that you've seen them built, potentially. I haven't really built one on here, but they don't get more complicated than that. It's very basic. But for me, I really like it. I could see where people wouldn't. Like, I definitely can understand why a lot of people wouldn't. But it's not, it's not SnowRunner. Which was a amazing game. I loved that game so much. Paper? I've never heard of that thing. Like, I got a pay per page? What does this mean? Where's the quarry? And, oh gosh, the truck driving AI thing is... I don't know that I'd call it an AI. It's, they don't have any artificial intelligence to them at all. You place their nodes and they drive from point A to point B. They don't slow for you or for any other vehicles. And it takes them about 30 seconds to a minute of being stuck until they think it's a good idea to back up. Then once they do, they might back up like 2 feet and keep messing around. Keep messing it up. Like I feel like they're just very basically programmed just to the... I don't know. I appreciate having full control over their paths, but I thought they would at least have a little bit of sense to deviate from it if they needed to, but they have quite literally no intelligence whatsoever. They just follow the nodes that you've placed, and that is it. They won't even slow down. For a vehicle, I really thought it would be easy to tell, like, oh, vehicle in front of me, slow down a little bit. No, it just rams straight into you. Sometimes it's helpful because they'll push each other through an area that one couldn't make it through, but it's just not... That out of everything in this game, I feel like that needs a bit of love. Maybe not out of everything, but that's one of my biggest complaints so far is... For being a very basic part of the game, it seems like they don't do some basic things. Like slowing down when there's a hazard. Route infrastructure request complete. Call an AI to run over your truck and get it on... See, that would be cool. One thing I wish we had is, since it lets us do that, I wish I could set this to where I could, like, select this right now and make it drive over somewhere else. But you can only do it between warehouses, which is... I mean, it's interesting, but I do feel like there's a lot that could be done in the future that would really round all this out. That's something that when I do write that review, it's going to make it tough, because as much as I am really enjoying it, there are some things that I wish were there. I think I should be very open about that, because even if it is like an expectation maybe only I would have, it's still like I'm still somebody that played the game, that had an expectation, I guess, that maybe someone else shared. Really, they pretty well hit my expectations, though. Except for no fuel. Really liked fuel. Yesterday I was pretty happy, not like super happy about it, but I remember thinking like, oh, that's not that bad. But then it really, like, I kind of liked that just being a reason to break away from what you're doing because you have no fuel left. I wonder if I can fill in this giant pit. Not all of it, just this little bit to the bridge. Oh crap. If the building is simple, I want... Yeah. Since the train isn't too much of an issue anymore, I wonder how much content they're actually... Well, that's one of the things that really got me. I want to show something real quick. Because this area over here, they do a lot like this. This isn't actually the spot I was thinking of. One of the other spots is a lot more destroyed. But there's some parts... I'll just pull it up from the map. Where was it? It was from the spawn, which is over here. This place over here. So, to get over here, like, fortunately there was this one path, but at first I couldn't figure out where to go, because there's just so many things in the way. Like, you either have to get equipment and get everything out of the way, and then these things are like 20 feet deep. Like, they made it a lot different to where you're not just getting stuck in mud, and they did a really good job designing the map. I'll give them that much. Like, to get over here, there's actually no way directly through that I've found. Unlimited Power is going to prove me wrong right now, though. He's headed into the town. They did a interesting job on it. Like, I appreciate that it does seem like they didn't just copy the other games. Like, they actually maybe went out of their comfort zone a little bit to make this one. Replay the same core concept that isn't detailed in... Oh, yeah. That's kind of what I'm concerned of, too, because we only have, like, one type of road. Like, I wonder how long it's going to take for me to get burnt out on that. I'm just going to make a giant pile right there. See if I can spread that. Oh, shit. If I just keep backing up and going forward, it should spread more and more. I'm not positive, though. I'm no earth mover. I may be after this, though. Thing is going down. A little bit. It really is. I need to play more Farming Sim. I haven't played that since Farm Sim 22, I believe it was. That game is fun. Alright. Let's see how... Can I... So I'm wondering if I can make it through yet with the other truck reliably. Okay, so if I fill it in till there... It'll be worth it. It'll be worth it. $25 is a good addition. Yeah. I wish I was better at using the manual leveler. I'm pretty awful at it. I'm gonna try it. Yeah. Yeah, that's how you make a flat road right there. This is exactly what I imagine it would look like if I tried to do this in real life. Oh yeah, something just like this. Oh, I just realized what you were saying. I went a little mind blank right there. So they didn't release one in 24. That is good to know. I think whenever I was talking to Josh about it, that the other guy in the chat right now, I had mentioned that like it reminded me of games like Madden, to where it was like at one point I remember buying those like almost every year. Maybe not Madden, but I like one year I'd buy NBA 2K12 or that. I feel old saying that because that really was the last one I bought, I think. And like at some point, like they just released the same game every year, and it's like all they really had to do was like update the roster. Like nothing's really changed. No new consoles since last year, no graphical breakthroughs. Like it's just the same game over and over. That makes me happy seeing that they're not doing that with Farming Sim, because that game is fun. Like that game's really fun. It's nice that they're putting some extra love into it. Not milking it, because I imagine it would be most profitable to copy and paste the same source, add a little bit of something that just makes it look different and then sell it again, but it sounds like they're actually taking the time to rework it a lot. At least a decent amount. NHL Slapshot on the Wii. I never played that. I remember playing Just Dance on the Wii with my family. Man, those were the days. They added rice and flooding fields for it, redid water physics and the visual. Oh, nice. And that sounds pretty cool. Like, that sounds like a fairly significant change. I wouldn't really know without playing it, but that sounds cool. Like, that sounds, especially with the water physics. So do the water physics actually complement the flooding fields now? Like, so it's not necessarily just like a base animation of a flood, but it's actually like flooding the field? Oh. That sounds, I mean, that sounds pretty sweet. That sounds like a pretty, I could imagine that took them some time to do. Maybe. I'm no game developer. I have no idea. But I wonder if Farming Sim's on the PlayStation. I'm pretty sure it is. I am pretty certain it is. The last one I played, I had played on Mac. And year by year, Mac is becoming better for gaming, but the one I have, it is not. I think those M4 Pro Macs that are coming out, like the M4 Max, I think it is. I can't remember. The newest processor they have, I saw a video of someone running Cyberpunk with ray tracing and it actually keeping a decent frame rate, which is insane to me. I don't know that I believed it. Like, I don't know that I believe it at all. Like, I feel like there's something that's just going unsaid about it. It's on PlayStation 5 and it's cross-platform. So most mods are cross-platform too. Okay. Let's see, let me check that out real quick. Well, I can check on my phone. We don't have to break away from this. PS app. Yeah, you know, I should have just pulled it up. I should have just pulled it up there. I got this. Multitasking. We'll try to back in and search this at the same time. Farm. Bam. Wait. I didn't do it right. I don't know if I did it. I tried to do like the air horn from the sporting events. Should be a giant software salesman. You seriously should. Should ask them if, like, you could get commissions off that sale. You definitely got me on that one now. I didn't realize it was crossplay because, I believe Josh, that person right there, Unlimited Power, plays that as well. But he's on PC, which really was a bummer last night. They didn't really do the Steam release until, like, 8 in the morning, which I don't understand why. Because we were looking forward to playing this game with, like, everybody in co-op. And then last night, I just did a solo stream because we had talked about doing, like, playing it together for so long and then couldn't. And I just wouldn't have felt right. Like, after we did so many, like, probably 1,000 miles in SnowRunner, I didn't want to just play a different game without him. I think Shadow should stop by at some point too, but I believe he's asleep. New game? Pfft. Farming Sim. Dang, it's a whole $60 right now. That's not bad. At least it's not 70. I'm gonna add it to my wish list. If it goes on sale, I'm definitely gonna have to get that. There we go, I got it. It's one thing I love about the wish list. It's kind of like Steam, to where it'll start notifying you if there's good stuff. Like deals on things that you'd like. Oh, thank you. I think I might be able to flatten this a little bit more. I'm not sure. Major complaint, real quick. This blade, assuming he's probably about right here. So this blade doesn't actually, it's not realistic at all. Like right now, I feel like I should be contacting the dirt. You're not. You won't move a thing right there. You can't just like chop a little off the top. You got to go like that deep to start doing anything. I don't like that. I know that's probably a lame complaint, But I really wanted it to be like, because I can't guess how far that is. I can tell if I'm just scraping a little off the top, but it doesn't do that. It's interesting. But I still having a great time. I really enjoy this. I gotta complain a little bit though. I feel like yesterday all I did was glaze the game all stream. I think I was happy because every time I pre-order a game, I feel burnt at the end of it. I'm just like, I feel like I wasted my money. And that's led me to the point where I don't pre-order games anymore. But then this one, I was like, this looks so unique. I really want to try it. And fortunately, I would say that, I mean, even just between yesterday and today, I've spent $40 to, like, do a lot of other things that, and I still have this game. I know that sounds dumb, but, like, I've spent $40 to, like, go to the movies with somebody or something, and, like, that would be over in 2 hours. But this, man, I'm still a little upset about Kerbal Space Program 2 never coming to console yet. And then I guess their company kind of dissipated, or whoever was over them went bank. I can't remember what happened. I don't want to be quoted on something wrong. I think they went maybe not out of business. Their section closed. Something happened to where it just made it not seem promising at all that it would get any more attention. And I loved Kerbal Space Program. So I was really looking forward to 2. And then another game that makes me wish I was on PC is that City Skylines 2 keeps getting delayed. And that's, like, if I had City Skylines 2, we would definitely be building a city, like, because I do Planet Coaster 2 a couple nights a week at least. We're building, like, Reactor Studios, which is, like, my version of Universal Studios in a way. And I would love to just build a city where we all have, like, different parts of the city and just everything kind of coming together over time. Has a lot of performance problems. That's fair. At least, I would say at least they didn't release it broken. Oh, that's your reason for not getting it yet. Oh, wow. So even on PC, it's still not doing great. I was thinking maybe that was their reasoning for not putting it on console, was performance issues. But if it, like, it has performance issues even on what it's on, that's, wow. Mixed reviews, damn. And that's how you know they messed up, because a city builder game, those don't really have a reason to get voted down aside from if they're just not immersive at all. Not voted down, but like a bad rating, because as long as you can do basic things, but yeah, if it doesn't run, it's definitely not going to be great. Oh my goodness, we're still going here. Oh wow, it's in English here. I did not realize this was all in English. Oh, nice. Oh, that shit, that reminds me, Duo's gonna kill me if I don't do my Japanese tonight. I did it right before I went to bed yesterday. Can I purchase a streak freeze? No, I can't. Dang it. I'm gonna run over to another. Wait, okay, I think we can drive each other's trucks, if you don't mind, Ja. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. I didn't, well, no, that works. There's a little bit of sand in your truck now. I thought I could fill that with sand. From the quarry, not from the back of my truck. I still hope for Planet Coaster 2, not Planet Coaster, City Skylines 2 at some point. Because I loved the first City Skylines. I still play it sometimes on my MacBook. It just doesn't, it runs horribly. arguably probably have like one of the worst Macs for gaming. I'm on the M1, which was the first silicon processor. And so it's like they just started making native games that actually run well on that processor. And fortunately, things that do run on these Mac processors do run extremely well. When it's made for it, it's definitely runs great. But it does not, if it's like an Intel one and it's not natively built, it runs so bad. You can't really play anything. I was looking for brake lights, but this thing doesn't have brake lights. I was thinking about that being said earlier about the scouts. Another thing I don't know if I like it or dislike it is there's no night. I need to start making notes today so I can write that review at some point. No night. Like, that's all I'm gonna write. I'll remember everything else after that. Hopefully. I just realized that dump truck you got holds a lot more. I should probably stop taking this one back and forth. Because it didn't even fill that other dump truck, and I'm probably going to take 2 or 3 trips to do what that did in one. I bottomed out. Dang. Seems like a job for a bulldozer. Wait, our bulldozer's busy. I'll just drive to the side. I need to buy... I don't think there is another one. That's another thing. It's kind of lacking on vehicles. I know they got to make their money in the DLC and stuff too. But it kind of hits me like... Alright, so I was really upset with Planet Coaster 2. For one reason, I loved the game. I loved everything about the game. But if anyone played like Roller Coaster Tycoon, you might remember like the Helter Skelter, the big slide thing. The carousel. What was the other one? There was something else that was just stupidly simple. Like rides that are in every single theme park and you had to pay for them. Like, you couldn't get a carousel in that game unless you bought a DLC on the day of launch. And I'm like, it's a carousel. Like, that's in every single theme park, and I gotta pay for it. And that's kind of how I feel about the vehicles in this game and how it's gonna end up going. On that paper! Hey, welcome in, Goop. How are you doing today? Oh, the other truck spills sand. All out. Glad to see another day. That is the spirit. I agree. I'm always pretty ecstatic when I wake up in the morning. Ever try Aim Lab? I haven't. I'm on PlayStation though, so I've never. One of these days I'll be back on PC. Hey, welcome in, Batman. Legit. What is that? Dare I ask? Can I fill this truck from this other dump truck? Yes, I can. Okay. Oh. Well, thank you. He's Batman. We're all Jid. He's Batman. He is Batman. Well, if we're all jit, maybe it's not that bad. You know, I thought it was a critical insult, and I was just gonna take it to the chest. But yeah, let's jit it. One loading, one flat. I know. Hey, there's still 2 more slots if anybody would like to join. I believe that code that, let me pull out of his way first, but I believe that code that's pinned is still the join code. Oh, I'm in low. No one. I love that the horns actually, you can just. Like, you can really just lay into them now. Oh, to join? Oh. Josh, how did you join? I'm not actually sure in this one. The code is definitely still the one that's pinned. Oh, did we have enough sand? I'm not sure if it'd be in the start. Is there a multiplayer option on the... I'm gonna use this as a learning experience. I wonder... I've got one of those, I think. Unless that was... Okay, that's that one. I think. The code under join game. Good looking out. I should have kind of experimented with that, probably. Man, that's with the parking brake on. That's crazy. I thought this was Black Mirror. Man, have you seen the new season of Black Mirror? That episode playtest, they released an app that was like a game that was paired with it. Man, I enjoyed it a lot. The new season's pretty good. I mean, it seems like it got mixed reviews. I've just always enjoyed that show, good or bad. They've always kind of done a decent job. That episode playtest is my favorite. Well, maybe not. The first episode was pretty solid too of the new season, not the first episode of Black Mirror. Goodness. Definitely not, Batman. I thought you were out here for like the good of the people. Why would Batman use slurs? I'm a little disappointed, Batman. Wait, why is this truck literally spills sand? You weren't kidding. Yes, I love Gary's Mod. I don't have a PC currently. I do own Gary's Mod. I've got a couple thousand hours in it. I haven't played in like about 7 or 8 years now. I feel like when I last played Gary's Mod, I don't know if Dark RP or like Zombie Survival or any of those things are still active. Yeah, see, Trouble in Terrorist Town was about the time that I had quit playing. Oh, okay. Well, okay. I was just making sure, Batman. I shouldn't have jumped to conclusions. Well, I definitely don't. I don't like those. So out of pocket. What's the Sandbox? For the S-Box? Man, I miss Sandbox on Gary's Mod. Now that I'm a little bit more, like, where I can understand, like, logic and stuff, I feel like I would have a great time messing around with everything in Sandbox and Gary's Mod. Like, I'd actually be able to make some contraptions. I remember trying a lot. I never could do it, though. Hey, that's what I'm talking about, Batman! Let's go! Man, he really is a hero. Yeah, this truck really does just pour sand everywhere. That's crazy. I didn't anticipate that at all. Oh no. Yeah, it poured even more out. That's crazy. The Joker would. I bet he would. You know, that sounds like it would be in line with his character. Batman would not, you think? Oh no. Oh no. Don't do it, Batman. Batman can resist. Batman can come up with different words. Harley Quinn, man, she probably would. That really sounds like something she would say, not should say. It sounds like something she would say. Same Goop, same. Everyone in my family, honestly. I was not the, I don't think I was, yeah. I'll just leave that there. But I've definitely gotten that, the F one that ends with maggot. I've been called that a lot in my life. A lot of them. Mainly by, people close to me too. Very interesting. And I'm not. I mean, I feel like I'm kind of smart. I'm not. I'm definitely not smart, but I'm not, like, in any sort of an actual deficiency I'd know of. Though I guess I may not know. And I'm straight, so, like, yeah, just lots of insults around here. And I mean, over the years, I've realized it was just out of love. I think we just have a really weird way of expressing it in my family. I think, I don't know. That might, I don't know. I appreciate y'all so much. For work, I'm actually looking for work currently. I keep going to Amazon on and off, and I just realized, even though I don't mind working there, it's just not they don't care about you. Like, it's not something I could go home and expect that I'm actually going to be able to keep my job forever, because as soon as they pay you a little too much, they're just going to fire you so they can pay someone less to do the exact same job. Working right now. I apply for jobs every day, but it's just, I don't know. I'm going on, I don't even know that I should share this. I shared it yesterday. I'm going on about a week. So, when I was 18, I started partaking in the devil's lettuce. And about a week ago, at age 30, I quit for, it's like the first time outside of the one time I went to work at an amusement park and couldn't find any. So I willingly quit, and I think it's really going to help my job search a lot. So things will pan out. It's all going to pan out. Making the steps in the right direction, at least, I think. It's been interesting. It's been very interesting. I feel somehow better and worse at the same time. Man, I don't even know if I should talk about this. I liked my friend Benjamin Franklin when I was partaking. I mean, if I get banned, they just violate my freedom of speech. That's all there is to it. Man, that feeling, you know, I don't know. I used to get kind of paranoid, even like after years. So somehow I feel a bit better. Though, really, I had tried to stop many times before and had no success. This time it just happened naturally. I actually still have a decent amount. I just don't really want to. Legally. Just to put that out there. I legally. That's true. For me, the biggest reason for me is because I couldn't. There's so many decent jobs that I couldn't get because of that, like equipment operating jobs. Like I drove forklifts at least a couple, probably. Many thousands hours in my life between stand-up forklifts, order pickers, like diesel forklifts that are like out in gravel yards and stuff. But nowadays that holds me back. And I'm just like, I could apply anywhere for these jobs if I would just make that this one change. Even though it changed so much, man. But about a weekend, I feel better. Never would have thought so. I never would have anticipated it. At all. David Goggins motivation. Hey, you're forklift certified. Hey! That's awesome. I mean, if I don't know. If I was in a position where I could, there's not really many reasons I wouldn't. I'm definitely not against it or trying to say anything like if anyone does that it's bad. It's just, for me, it just wasn't the best course of action right now. Work at Sherwin-Williams. Oh, we do have a Sherwin-Williams here, and it's actually not far away. I never thought about that. That's the paint company, isn't it? Yeah. I just pulled that up. I'm definitely going to check that out. Hey, what's your address? Batman. I'm beginning to think this isn't Batman. I feel like this might be why can't I think of his name now? I always call him the Rizzler. What is his actual name? The Joker? No. Yeah. Yeah, I was gonna do a bridge here, but then I was wondering, I mean, we were making good progress. I'm wondering if we can road it. The bridge is probably, I think you're onto something. The Riddler! That's the one, the Riddler. I've been calling him the Rizzler for so long now that I completely forgot his name. No, he meant the Rizzler. Cat is a really good place to work. We actually have one of those as well. It's like a parts warehouse thing. Back when I was working at the mechanic shop, sometimes I'd have to go there for roll call stuff. I never even thought about that. Now, like, my opportunities are opening up now. I'm in Oklahoma, by the way. As far as, like, where do you live? Run for Congress for work? Oh man, I don't know. I'd never make it. I'm not a good liar. I don't have the ability to lie. I'd be like, yeah, I'm definitely making the right choices for the people, as I'm like lining my pockets with taxpayer money. I guess I wouldn't do that but still, I don't think you can make it if you don't do that. I'm not positive. I think that's just how you get, like, initiated in. I'm Batman. That's true, Batman could help. See, Batman should run for Congress. I bet Batman would do a solid job. But every time they call on him, he's just like, I am Batman. Like, alright, that's it for your time, Batman. I'd like to rescind my time. I am Batman. Because he's Batman. Man, this thing really just leaks. Why does this thing leak? That's interesting. I hope that's intentional. Because that would be a big overlook to not realize. Do you still have a beard? Do I know you in real life, Batman? I do. My bum ass never shaves. The name sounds familiar now. Maybe it's just because it's Batman, though. Just shaved nice. Now I'm concerned. Oh no, I see the bat signal in the sky. Oh shit. No, we don't know. Okay, that's fair. That's fair. I guess I did used to stream with a face cam on. Oh. Uh-oh. That's fair. Very fair. I'm gonna have to look for that, I guess. But it's your camera. Oh my god. I just log into it. Oh, this is good to know. You probably see some strange stuff. I sleep kind of funny sometimes. Batman, you're being mad weird, bro. I'm beginning to think this isn't the real Batman. I'm really beginning to think this is not the real Batman. Oh no, now HG is in here too. Uh-oh. This isn't good. I actually looked at my webcam that's not actively recording to be like, you know, just in case, I see you too. I see you there. Got the police looking lights. Oh, they changed. That was a solid, you know, that was solid though. A logic. Unfortunately, I feel much safer after the past 30 seconds. Just about everything wasn't what it actually is, so that's good. Free log on creds. HG, man, seeing HG reminds me of Hell's Gamers. I don't know if that's still a thing, but that was like one of the main servers I would play on whenever I was on Team Fortress 2. Just your friendly neighborhood Batman. Oh, I can't pour sand here. Some Arsenal Cross. I don't know why I just read that as Arsenic Cross. Arsenal Cross. I wonder what's that? I wonder what that is. I've gotten a few requests to play Roblox recently. I might have to do that on stream at some point. There was a farming game that's been brought up like 2 or 3 times recently. Oh, Arsenal Crossplay. Oh, that was my inability to read right there. Yeah, I think you wrote that just fine. Gotta get farming sim. Like the Roblox farming sim? I'm pretty sure that's what Shadow plays. He's one of the other channel members. He's asked us a couple times to play. Should do that at some point.
I have another side mission. Should you choose to accept,
oh shit.
The locals seem hell-bent on keeping all construction blueprints paper only.
That's old? Man, thanks, Scoop. Holy shit.
One's still in existence,
It's gonna go.
stashed away in the Mockville archive. If you find any blueprints,
I don't know what old people do. I gotta think about it.
Help our rebuilding efforts.
Damn, I really don't know what old people do. I gotta go do some standard old person thing real quick, apparently.
There's some old mines in the mountain range that might have more than a few.
I'm pretty old. I'm pretty old.
A lot of scrap metal. Check it out. Or if you just like.
I'm not super old. I'm not old. Like I don't know. I feel like we're all pretty young until we hit 50, and I'm just over halfway to that by a couple years. By many years. I'm 30. I'm 30. I'm a 30-year-old man sitting here playing video games, which is completely fine. I commend everyone that does that. Gotta live life to the fullest right there. As long as you get a little bit of outside with your video games, it's perfect. Hey, have a great night, HG. Thank you for stopping in. It was really nice to meet you too. Are you LARPing, bro? What? What is that emoji? Are you breaking through the screen? Live action role playing, I believe, is LARPing. Oh, okay. Okay, never mind. Oh, sweet, this is the road we needed. Okay, so I need to get concrete. I gotta stop goofing off and go get some concrete. So we can, because the sand's not gonna do it there. Got finals this week. Good luck with your finals, Goop. Oh yeah, it is about that time of year, isn't it? That's another thing. As soon as I made that recent life change, I started looking into some colleges. I'm hoping to go for probably psychology, but I'm not positive. I think that would be, it'd help me understand a lot, as well as be able to help other people some, hopefully. Good. Oh my goodness, Josh, you're just plowing through these missions.
We're getting all sorts of errors from the main power substation. Think that's something you can handle, Hotshot? You'll need to fix the pipes and haul some transformers around. But don't worry, I'll make sure you have the wheels for the job.
I feel like I'm lacking. I say, here I am, still trying to get these few little concrete blocks and moving sand that doesn't even need to be moved and all that. Crap. Hey, y'all have a great night. Thank y'all all for stopping in. And for the good conversation. Oh, don't feel bad. If you got some real thing to go do, you can shut the stream right off. I will be here whenever you're free. Well, maybe. I'm here about a bit. I'm here quite a bit. Sleep is far more important than a... Well, maybe not than a stream, but than my stream, yes. There might be some streams. Easy scout missions? Oh, cool. Well, I guess I need that little crane truck. That wouldn't be a bad place to start, I don't think. If I head back that way... How did this happen? That's interesting. Sleep isn't real. Have a great night. I appreciate y'all very much for stopping in. And the laughs. That was funny. A lot of that was very... That was nice. Let's see. I wonder... There's concrete in the road up here. I know that much. It's in front of that one building. I think that one that you can see there. Another random complaint that I have about this game, the steering is very sloppy. Like, for example, like, I'm gonna count down until I turn the wheel. So like 3, 2, 1. I feel like I kind of hit it closer to 1 than I would have 0. Like, it's just very delayed. Like, you hit it, like, I'm going to start turning left right now, and then it starts turning left. It's very... I don't like that, because then I find myself bouncing between turning left and turning right, and it's just... It looks like me as a kid trying to drive in a game. I remember those days when I couldn't keep a vehicle on a road at all. Vaguely. And they recreated it here. But I think it's on me, because, I mean, it's... I don't know. I don't know if it's necessarily on me or if it's something that should be changed. I think over time I'll get used to it, but it doesn't feel very responsive. Not enough to really bug me though, because I mean, it doesn't make the vehicles undrivable, it just makes them feel a little less drivable. Oh, that's that one. They may have just found a new technique. Is that in the trailer? If I just keep lowering that. Oh, I agree completely. It is very... This morning, I was streaming it from, like, the moment it became available on PlayStation until, like, 10 o'clock or 9 o'clock in the morning. Like, roughly 10 hours later. And the only reason I stopped is because my internet went off. Like, everything just crashed out, and I spent, like, an hour hoping it would come back on so I could do another stream. And then, by the time I finally went to lay down, it came back on. I wouldn't have slept, I don't think, if it wasn't for the internet looking out for me. It really is. Like, it is very... Like, I could spend so many hours just cleaning this stuff up. Like, I hope at some point there's a little bit more to do with... Or, like, a little more reward other than visually for cleaning things up. If people came in and resettled area, I know I don't expect this at all, but if we ever get to the point where in a game people would like, it would be like this, and they came in and started resettling it, and it just started looking like a game of City Skylines, kind of like, that would blow my mind. Like, that would be so rewarding. I like this new strategy. Uh-oh. Perfect. Still gotta do a test on this. So far, I got 2 of the big crate things, not the huge crates like that one behind the truck, but the wood ones. I got those 2 stacked up in here and a metal pipe on top, and it would still strap it. I mean, it was probably a solid 20, nah, not 20 feet, maybe 15 feet tall. It was pretty tall. It was pretty tall. Took no time for the truck to roll. I'm wondering where the bounds are. It really is. It really is. If you'd ever like to co-op, I plan on streaming this every night. We're actually running co-op right now. We have two open slots. It has helped though. We had, like, just a moment ago, I was dumping the sand while unlimited power was like dozing it, and it really was it was a lot different than switching back and forth. Like, it was a lot more happening. How many did I get? Can I just get those in the back of the truck, please? Oh. Oh my goodness, I bet. Very understandable. Did you start playing whenever it came out? Or like the morning, I'd assume? $7 a.m. Hey, man, that sounds just like... If it wouldn't have shut off, like if my internet wouldn't have messed up, I would have, there's a decent chance I would have been streaming about that long, because there's been a couple times that I was playing like Subnautica and something else, I think, where I've actually had a couple 20-hour streams, just non-stop gameplay. This is a game that I could see that happening with. Someone's got to clean up these streets. I feel like I should just take maybe 4 at a time. Your game crashed and you lost 2 hours of Oh no. Where's my autosave at? How did... I got autosave, right? Man, I never even thought about that. That sounds terrifying. I can't adjust autosave frequency. Privacy and data collection. I'm so sorry, Josh. But don't flip that switch. If you flip the privacy and data collection switch, they end you. I'm so sorry. I shouldn't have hit the button. I just thought, yeah, I do like my privacy and my data not being shared, but apparently they're like, haha, you gotta. If you want to do anything, you have to. Great. I'm so sorry if you were in the middle of something, Josh. That's... Damn, I hate that. Hey, thank you for subscribing. I was wondering why my room started flashing. I forgot I had that all hooked up. I should have guessed, though. I mean, it was a pretty... it should have gave me a warning. I really thought the thing that popped up was the warning, but nah. Future, I won't do that again. I'm not gonna do that again. I'll just let them collect my privacy and my data. They can even have my my left nut if they'd like. I start exiting game to the main menu every hour in case. That's a really good idea. I'm gonna need to start doing that at some point. Hey, I would definitely be here. Don't think I have anything going on. Yeah, I don't actually... Yeah. I'm surprised. Usually there's a... something that I gotta kind of adjust my sleep schedule for. This week it's pretty smooth. I wonder if I couldn't put the sand there because the bridge... No, because it was letting me put some, wasn't it? I don't understand it. I'm a little confused on how that works. I guess maybe we can't fill the river with sand. I don't... This map isn't as... Like, it might be the aftermath of floods, but there's not much flooded as much as it's just, like... I think over here is a kind of decent way to show it. Somewhere around here. Everything's like... So that's what would be ground. Like, here and here are the only parts that are still surface level. Everything else is caved in. So it's a really interesting map. Like, they really... Trying to navigate it is extremely difficult for the... I mean, not extremely difficult, but it's pretty... It keeps making me recalculate and take different routes. They did a really good job on like map design for kind of making me just appreciate the challenges that drivers really do have to face when they go to disaster recover areas. Like, it really, you don't get to just drive from point A to point B. I'd assume, at least. Fortunately, I haven't really been in this type of situation. I mean, we have tornadoes and stuff where I'm at, but that, you kind of just bulldoze all that. What am I doing? I'm not, oh my goodness, I forget that this is, yeah, not even a little bit into the game yet, kind of. Like, it's still technically in the tutorial. I just want to point that out. I'm going on probably a solid 12 hours of being in the tutorial now. I'm assuming we're just waiting on learning to cut logs. This is the last actual tutorial bit. I'm not positive. Hey! What was the... I can't remember the other maps that well. I remember the one that was in North Africa. And one other one, I think. Okay, I gotta let it down. Gotta let it down real quick. Nope, not that. No, not that. The controls of this game are a little overwhelming. Not in like a horrible way. Second one is Aftermath. Oh. I need to check out the map. I'm not actually sure. I know the last one I did, I didn't fully complete it. I completed most of it and then lacked on bonus objectives. Back. I'm gonna give this message a quick skim to make sure my friend's alright. It's pretty late to be messaging. Looks like he's... I think he's good. Seems like it just relaying information about other stuff that was going on. I feel like I should give it an extra quick skim just to make sure. Okay, okay. Yep, I'll read all that in a little bit. Anchors. I don't think that code is accurate anymore. It's the FHR one. Friday. FRHDY. Birdie. Okay. If anybody wants to join, we're too deep right now, and there's 2 open slots. Hey, feel free to join if you'd like to. I don't know why I say if you'd like to. Like, I feel like if you'd like to, then like it's just implied. Like, even if you wouldn't like to, feel free to join. Even if you don't want to, feel free to join. It was the last thing you wanted today. Just feel free. I don't know. Maybe I'm overanalyzing. Probably. And you really... That's crazy on the third one. Like, you'd push through today. It's such a fun game, though. I really... I really enjoyed this. I feel like today is... Oh, there's no issues with the internet today. I'm not sure how I'm gonna end this stream. It was quite literally 10 a.m. yesterday. I was still up. It was 9. It was 9 a.m. I was still up, and I didn't see the end in sight until the internet gave up. Our first manual bridge. A little bit of sand. And one more concrete. I think I'm level 5 right now. It's a slow grind. Yes, I'm level 5. Got stuck open. There you go. You just hit 6. Nice. Man, it's crazy how long it takes. And then I realized that, like, the log loader thing, or the log cutter, is like level 14 or something. And I was like, I'm not even close to being able to get out of what I assume is the end of the tutorial. Oh no, because it'd probably give me one, actually, before I don't know. Hopefully I'm getting close to being out of the tutorial. Kind of excited to try to make a review for this game. I've really never tried to review anything. I feel like I'm gonna have to try to make sure I don't, like, well, I don't know, I should just be, I shouldn't necessarily try to make sure I don't glaze it or bash it. I should just be honest, like, just exactly how I'm feeling about it. There's a part of me that feels like maybe there's certain things that people would expect to be covered in a review, and I don't really know that, but at the same time, I'm just a guy that plays video games, and I'm not the only guy that plays video games, so maybe it would be relatable to some. Like the certain points that I choose to highlight the most. I never buy new games, so it's like this is my one chance to do a review while it's still, like, new. The last game I bought new was Planet Coaster 2, and that was solely because it was Planet Coaster 2. Other than that, I bought Mud Runner Expeditions last year, and that was back when I used to pre-order stuff. That game made it where I don't pre-order stuff anymore. And then I was gonna just accept the burn from the same company, and fortunately they didn't do bad. Really did not love that game. Really did not love that game. I hope it's gotten better with updates. It had potential, really good ideas. I just didn't, it felt really weird. Tree limbs were stronger than Iron Man or the Hulk or something. I don't know. I need to play some more Marvel Rivals. It's clearly on the brain. That's what I'm thinking, Ice. It had great potential, but the execution was bad. 'Cause I really liked the idea. I loved the idea of it because I didn't always love hauling in SnowRunner. Like, it's one of my... I enjoy it a lot. But it's not all I wanted to do. So the idea of actually getting out there and doing some, like, field research as, like, a geologist or something... That's, you know, that game made me think more about... Like, they really do got to get out there and do those things. Like, I never thought about that part of it. I always just see National Geographic and assume they teleported, I guess. Like, the idea is still great. I hope that... I don't know. I hope it gets updated, or has been updated. I haven't really given it another chance, so I still own it. I think I did, yeah, I did a couple weeks ago, but only for a few minutes on stream. It wasn't really a solid chance, rather me just going on there for a little bit. What am I doing? What am I doing? About 15 hours to get 5 to 6 levels. Relaxing game with enough challenge and strategy. This one or Mud Runners? I mean, I could see it either way, really. Just, like, for me, I felt weird about Mud Runner, but I could see where there's a fan base behind that. I wouldn't bash anybody for loving it. This one, oh yeah. Oh my goodness, this is hard to stop. This is a very... And I was kind of indifferent about not having fuel and damage. But some parts of this have already been, I don't know if intense is the right word, but they've been pretty, like, work. But intensive? I don't know. I don't have the words here. Shit. Like, it definitely keeps you on your toes and busy. I knew your name looked familiar. I'm so sorry if you were still in there as the stream cut off last night. My internet went out. That was very important. You know, it was probably a good thing because this would still probably be the same stream from then, if it didn't. I don't know that I would have stopped. Finally downloaded. Oh my goodness! Was it actually about an hour yesterday? Like, did you get to play it this morning at all? Man, that would kill me if it just kept saying that for like hours. Like, if it said approximately an hour for like 10 hours, and I was sitting there watching it. Oh my goodness! And I would be sitting there glancing at it every couple. It's like 30 minutes probably, waiting for it to change. Have you enjoyed it? Said an hour for about 2 hours. That's crazy. The constant... Oh, goodness. That is crazy. I don't know. Maybe it's just because I've worked at amusement parks a bunch, and I at one that was pretty large. And just the wait time not being the wait time people expect can really mess with their mood. So it's like really important to make sure we display accurate wait times. If someone thinks they're waiting for 30 minutes and then they have to wait 2 hours to ride Millennium Force, they're gonna be really upset when they could have went and rode something else instead. But they stood there and waited much longer. The Millennium Force thing was a little lore drop for the park I worked at. I didn't operate that. I operated Wicked Twister many years ago. I wish I could operate Millennium Force. That would have been awesome. Oh! Thank you for dropping off the last bridge piece, Josh. I'm sorry that I do not know how to build a bridge. I'll try to meet you halfway with a dump truck. Where is it? I see you're in the green one, but I don't see my other one. Rusty heavy dump truck. Oh, no wonder. Oh wait, it appears you may have been using this one. I don't want to... Let's see. I'm going to try to see what I did wrong there. Probably the end line and flattens... There's no way I could do that, right? It's not gonna let me do that. It can't. Okay. Just had to make sure. I gotta try again, just in case. Well, I wish it wouldn't be green, because now I want... Oh, shit. Do I build it? It's 15 entire concrete slabs, but I really want to build it now. I think this is enough. At least I know it can be built. I'm just going to accept it and use my imagination. I might leave it there just to see if we could see it. Where's it at? When the post office says the package will be arrived, yep. That, oh my goodness. Every once in a while, like I'll order something off Amazon and the estimate will be off, and it'll be something I'm really looking forward to. Then they'll show up at like 4 in the morning. It's happened too many times. They show up entirely too early out here. Oh my goodness, yeah, it's there. Wow, that looks like a roller coaster's lift hill. Not really. Kind of. If you ask me, it does. More than a road. That's crazy. I want to drive over there real quick. Maybe if I put it at the concrete plant, I could justify doing something like that. That way I only have to move the things from like 1 foot over to like the next little spot over. I can't believe they let you do this. That's crazy. I feel like I should just leave it. I was gonna delete it, but I think even if I don't build it, I think I should just leave that where it is. Got a truckload of sand. Oh. Is this? Okay. See, route failed. I don't think anyone's doing a route that matters anymore. This map really starts to, like, once you get going, it seems like it's going to be a really long drive, but once you get going, it's not. And I kind of like that. Like, stuff is still far apart, but it's not... I think it's because you keep moving. There's not as much mud. For now. For now. The last map is just like a little thing that's like an island in the middle of an ocean and you gotta build a road to it or something. Like, alright, now use sand to fill in this lake. Though I did try to do that, I guess, so I don't know that that would work. I think it was telling me that I couldn't place the sand because the part was too deep over where I'd put the bridge over here. Oh, it's your first time booting up, Ice? Oh, I'm so happy for you. Oh, you got the demo too. So you got a little bit of gameplay. Before that, that's awesome. Okay, there we go. I wanna see if the Pavel guy, I don't know if that's how you say that name. I want to see if he worked on this game, because he made the original spin tires, and then he went back to the Saber Interactive, he went back to Saber Interactive after so I guess he worked for Saber Interactive. He left and he made spin tires. Then he came back to Saber Interactive and they made Mud Runner. And I'm wondering if he was involved in this at all. It'd be cool if they still had the OG on board. Like, I get some pretty hefty experiments with road making in the one map over hill. Oh, that sounds like a pretty solid demo, really. That sounds like the full game to me. Not quite. Not quite enough. One thing I'm starting, I feel like I complained about it earlier. I think I am alright with there not being night. I think the rain is a good alternative. Because I would usually just skip through the night on SnowRunner anyways. Now I don't have to worry about blinding the other players when I skip through the time. Which isn't like a major win, but I don't know. I just always skipped through night anyways. So I kind of like how they still somewhat included a dark portion of day. I mean, everyone knows disaster recovery areas are only ever daytime. Where am I going? It's like as soon as a hurricane hits, it's daytime 24/7. It's just the way Mother Nature works. Wheel Rock Company. Those guys wheel rock. My sand. I do enjoy that the little drivers that go on the routes you make all the nodes for, I appreciate that they mess up the road. Like, they can take the same path multiple times, and just from them wearing out the road, one may get stuck later on. And something about that just, it adds like a level of realism to where, like, you can set the route, and just because one makes it doesn't mean it's gonna keep making it once like 10 other pairs of tires have been through there. Reminds me a lot of SnowRunner. That's true. I also won't have to make asphalt. One thing I don't understand though is, do we have to make asphalt? Because sand doesn't deform either. The more you roll the asphalt, the smoother it gets. Huh. I haven't noticed that yet, but I've only used asphalt a little bit. Oh, they can mess up the sand at some point. That would make sense, because I was wondering about that, because like it hasn't deformed under my truck, and I'm like, maybe it just goes a little faster than asphalt, but then, I mean, like, I'm already kind of going a little slow everywhere. It'll take a lot longer to pave it with asphalt. Like, it's probably a more permanent solution. Maybe that's what fresh sand is. Maybe once it's not fresh sand anymore, because you can only put asphalt on top of the fresh sand. Oh. That's good to know. I'm gonna have to mess with that. Like, see what we can learn, especially before I try to make a not a tutorial, but a review. I really want to make sure I understand all the core gameplay functions. Unlimited power. Unable to pour sand here. I think there's sand covering almost all that there. I'm gonna dump this here. Though we could pave that if I'll come back with another truck. I mean, I could see it would make more sense than the sand being invincible. Like, because right now the sand appears like it really makes asphalt useless. So I could imagine that's not how it's supposed to be, and that there's more to it that I just haven't. The sand's just going down the hill. Crazy. Only one solution. I think if I take the green truck. Keep calling it the green truck. It's wide on the menu and it confuses me every time. Wait, wasn't there was a truck that holds more sand than both of these? Man, that's what I'm saying. I didn't realize I could make bridges until I'd made not that bridge. Though this bridge is still funny and I want to build it at some point for no reason at all. It's 20 concrete. It's probably not even going to be drivable up here. It's going to look silly though. I was making this bridge and for some reason I started messing with this and I realized that I could create bridges anywhere. Like that, that's awesome. Not quite anywhere. It has to be the right length and all that. Like, I wonder if we could build one across. Nope, not across there. I want to find a higher mountain peak at some point. Make the biggest bridge possible. Cannot refill sand. Enter the active quarry radius. You can see where that one truck kept spilling sand everywhere. One of the few things I really wanted to do that I didn't expect it, but I wanted to, was if there were like rivers that flowed and you could dam them up and then the water would just start kind of going the other ways, like just trying to find a path and then kind of messing up everything. I can see why they didn't. That'd be overkill. Well, hopefully in like Roadcraft 2 you can put in like tin horns or whatever you call those, the little drainage pipe type things, and build through a river, like dam up a river or something, and then the water actually like reacts properly. This thing got stuck right there last time. I still can't believe the that sand's just dumping down that hill. This is really coming together here. Like, I still remember then when this was like non-navigatable area. That air intake is cool. I didn't realize it was so high up. He brought out the big dog. Did a tree just fall to my left? Or am I losing it? I'm pretty sure a tree fell over there. I drove across a booby trap yesterday. There were a couple boards under the mud and they launched my vehicle up and like rolled me. It was so weird. Reminded me of the signs that would just spontaneously combust in SnowRunner. Oh, so oh, good looking out. We just needed a real truckload of sand. That's what it was. Oh, wait. Is it? trying. I'm gonna try to dump it from up here. Oh, if you'd like to join at any point, Ice, feel free. I totally get it, like, if you want to chill on your own save, but if any point you ever want to join, like tonight or in the future, it's always open for everybody. I can't pour sand here. That's crazy. I pour sand into your... Hey, good morning, Ben. How are you doing today? If you'd like, Josh, you can steal my sand. Like, it's... Okay, there's something wrong with this bridge. Right? Because it's still doing the same thing. Oh, let's see. Well, if I just roll it right here, will that dump the sand? I'm doing better than it looks right now. I'm doing good. It may not look that way with this current situation, but it's going well. I feel like I should just delete the bridge. As much as I don't want to. It doesn't seem like it's gonna allow this... Well, it might. It's starting to go up a little bit. I think. I'll be right back in about 1 minute. Oh, this game is very... I've heard differing opinions from, like, people that liked SnowRunner. And personally, if you don't go into it as, like, wanting to play another MudRunner and SnowRunner game, but it being like a game where you wanted to do more of this kind of like hands-on, not hands-on work, but like more moving the terrain around and trying to rebuild areas and clear debris. Like, it's less of a mud like driving simulator and more of a this, but the roads are pretty basic. It is a fresh perspective. It is that. I will say that's what's been... It's very... I don't know if novel is the right idea. Like, it's very... Not the right word, I mean. It's different. It's very different, and they did a good job with it. Like, they did a really good job with it. And it's interesting, because there's no damage. There's no fuel. So those things are a little weird. But then it kind of starts to make sense after you've hauled sand to the same spot like 20 times. And it's like, you know, that's alright that it's not extra difficult. Though I would really like if there was a hardcore mode added at some point. I think that would be the best way for them to balance it out. I still can't tell. Your avatar doesn't steer? Oh, he doesn't! What? Oh, good looking out. Wow, that's crazy. I never realized that. There's some other small things that I don't know. I'm not sure how I feel about it. There's no rear view mirror. I know that's silly. That's a silly, like, complaint of sorts. I just don't understand. Yeah. Need a lot of sand here. Make a wide and tall tower and push it. Okay. Yeah, I bet there's gonna be some stuff they've gotta, yeah, I did notice this one did do that. It goes way up into the thing. That was a power failure on that one. Power failure. Those are the only ones of those I have. At this place. I thought we'd been... No, we hadn't been there yet. Where... What was I gonna do? Oh, I need to go grab Excedrin real quick. I've had a headache for like the past hour now. Oh, an update. Hey, that, you know, as much as it might not seem like a good thing, I bet that update's got some quality to it. I don't think they could even pump one out that fast for PlayStation. I think they have to go through a little more of a process to get an update. Not like because it's on a console, I mean because like Sony is a little, wouldn't allow it as fast, I don't think. I feel like Sony is like the Apple of consoles. Very limited. Still love it. I still love it. Don't get me wrong. Probably the favorite console I've ever owned in my adult life. But like, yeah, there's a... You can't use mods well. Like, you can get mods, but like a mod that you could get that would add like a different user interface, you wouldn't be able to get, because it has too much scripting and needs to use core things. But from what I've noticed on Xbox, they just have essentially PC modding. Like, you can change whatever. As long as the mod has changed it, it's changed. In this, like, if you get mods for Fallout 4, it'll be like a couch. I think this is the exact example as I used yesterday when I brought this up, but it's one of the most, it just stuck with me forever because it's when I noticed how they were doing it. They'll release like reskinned things where you can get new models, but it's the same model with a different texture from the game. So it'll still be the same mesh, and they've just added like the Minuteman flag over a couch, so now you've got a Minuteman couch. It's not that they changed the model, it's not that they made a new texture, they just combined two things that were already there. And I feel like that's all Sony allows, is just internal changes and like small... they definitely allow some scripting, but I don't think to any big extent. You're a PlayStation fanboy if you had to go to that's fair. Man, I don't know for me anymore. I think if I was... I want to get an Xbox because the modding specifically, and there's a good bit of games on there that aren't on the PlayStation 5. But that kind of goes both ways as far as that goes. I want to be back on PC. I mean, that's my ideal. Oh, this thing does have a brake light. It's that tiny, right next to that LED that's lit up in the center now. It's that tiny light to the top right of it. That's crazy. Dang. That's a challenge. Never give up. Never give up. See, it's something about that unable to pour sand here that's concerning me the most. I feel like we could just remove the bridge and fill this with sand. I think that would be... With the amount of sand we have here, and the sand just continuing to disappear, and it won't pour right here. I'm gonna, grab Excedrin real quick to get this headache to start going. Well, I'm gonna drink water. I'm gonna drink more water. Because I've eaten today. I haven't drank that much water though when I think about it. I don't, I try not to take stuff if I don't have to, because like I'll get a headache tomorrow, and then the next day, and the next day. Remove the bridge while you're on it? Yes. Yes, I can. Oh, we got our building materials back. Well, in that case, this might not actually be bad. Maybe I could just put a working bridge there. You can also build really tall bridges. You can't see it from here. Dang it. I put a bridge. It's not built, but it's placed to where it'll let me. If I give it enough concrete, it goes all the way up that hill, which has inspired me for the future. I imagine there's going to be some pretty solid, unnecessary bridges that are made at some point. Goodness. Okay, so bridge, concrete bridge. It looks like it's gonna be in good shape now. We just need one concrete block, and then it'll be done. Oh, and we've already got one concrete block over there. I really am pretty certain it was just eating dirt over there. Oh, I have one concrete block. There we go. Oh my goodness. It's finally done. I guess in the future I'll probably just do that, because I don't know if it's from where it was at in the ground or what. Uh-oh. Gonna need a dozer over here. Maybe I am the dozer. I don't want to drop this tube. How much money do I have? I wouldn't mind buying another. What's this? Cargo truck with a blade? That sounds pretty nice. I think I could see a lot of uses for that. I've lost it already. Garage. Deploy. There we go. I understand. I'm in manual control. Okay. Marching and manual. Okay, so this one, I like that. Kind of just to clear roads. Not really to pave, I don't believe. That's perfect. Am I, yep, I'm not in low gear. Well, I'm in permanent low gear. I'm not in park. This thing better be extremely overpowered if it's gonna take this long to move it. Thing's slow enough, I'm gonna load it up onto a trailer. Well, no, because I'm just gonna get over here and unload it. And I would get right here and unload it, probably. So I'll just keep it going. So the blade is up, I'm not digging into the ground. Now this thing just rolls. Just rolling on through here. I wonder if I could flatten this while I'm here. Probably just making this road worse. It's in the name of the game. Not every roadcraft is a good roadcraft. But every road is another road crafted. Wow, this thing. Oh, I don't have all-wheel drive on. I don't think that's going to change much, but it'll help with that a little bit. Got a passenger seat. Oh, this thing has a rear view mirror. It's not the Minuteman K350. Minuteman F-150. Hopefully this thing keeps on keeping on at a decent rate without digging into the ground. That's my biggest concern, is it's going to start digging into the ground. But I think it's just, that hill was steep. I was being silly. That was a good test right there. Okay, so it's not going to dig into stuff. So, what if it did just a little bit? That's alright. This has been really different than I expected. I didn't anticipate the free building of bridges, and I did not at all anticipate this much ability to rebuild. Essentially, like turning on power plants and running electrical wires and stuff like that. Because all I was expecting was Snow Runner with some asphalt. Like, that's really what I truly had the expectations for, and they beat that. That's a nice looking path right there. I'm hoping I don't tear this up, because I'm going to fall down into it. I'm going to try to go from the side. There we go. Thank you. Something about the sand doesn't like bridges, it seems. hope I can get up this. I'm really hoping at some point I see some sand deforming under my tires. It really does not make sense to me. Like why you would even use asphalt. But it does say the thing about fresh sand, so hopefully at some point this will become not fresh sand and it'll start deteriorating. Tried really hard to get rid of the lip at the end of the bridge. I imagined so. It looked like the sand was doing the same thing, just falling in right there. Very weird. I wonder if that's a... I mean, it's got to be a bug. I hope they can resolve that. Can I winch these things? Or like crane them? Ah. I should have just been doing that probably. Dang. Still want to try. See if I can just push this stuff to the side. Okay, yeah. Load it up. The new bridge did. Here, I'll pull that out of your way real quick. I bet that dozer's got a little more to it. This thing moves really slow. I'll go show that bridge real quick. Then I'll start using the crane to get rid of those. It helped a lot. Still a little lip, and you can see like he was trying to, Unlimited Power was trying to level that out, and there's something up with the way they did the bridges, I think, to where it just doesn't with the sand. I feel like if I could get rid of a few of the strong points. They are some chunky boulders. They really are. Hopefully AI delivery can get past it. As long as I place the nodes right, I think. Hopefully. I think if I go towards that middle bit or a little to the edge where it was kind of going up, I'm really hoping it can. Can you crush the rocks? That's a very good question. There are vehicles that I haven't gotten to use yet. There's special equipment. The semi-truck cable layer. Whatever that thing is. A tank? Heavy equipment. Those are asphalt rollers, dump trucks, and dozers. It's all cargo. Oh, this is the one I was thinking of. That I was like, maybe. This one's for wood, I guess. I don't believe so. Oh, take them to a crusher. You can. Well, they're not glowing that scrap color, are they? There's some that you can, but they're like concrete blocks. I don't know if you can do anything with these. Dang, I accidentally went off the one I wanted. Wish I could aim the winch like it makes me like this. That's the type of winch selection I wanted on the truck, and they put that type of winch selection on the thing on this, where I have like 50 options. This isn't gonna be good to pull out of. I want that one big rock. I don't think I'm hooking up to it now. It's alright. Might as well load this up. We'll see what we can do with it. That's not the one I wanted. I want the one right, the one that was on top of it. I think if I can pull that one, then a dozer should make it through fine. Let's start with that one. Here we go. Still got one more. Hopefully it'll work out. I still can't select. Is that a big one? Hey, maybe that is the one. Maybe it's a weird angle of it. Dang it, it's not. Hey, that is totally fair, Josh. I hope you enjoy it. Good break. You deserve it. You've been grinding it out on here. Seriously. Oh, I selected it and now I lost it. Okay. And there's no back. That's what kills me. Because I get guilty of clicking too fast, usually. Did alright this time, fortunately. Hopefully this is dozable. Really hope it is. I mean, if it's not, it won't be here. I just gotta move 2 more rocks. 3 more rocks. The Mastodon, I guarantee that Mastodon would go right over these rocks. No issue whatsoever. It'd just be cruising. It eats rocks like this for breakfast. It puts rocks like that in its radiator for antifreeze. That thing, that was like the ultimate cheat code. I felt like that vehicle was just like the Snow Runner cheat code. Looks like it's happening. See if we can pull that other truck through here real quick. Maybe do another pass through to see if I can... Well, I could pick up those rocks if they're an issue. Measures fuels in gallons per mile, not miles to the gallon. Man, there's something I've heard about before that did that as well. Like, that really did do that. I can't remember what it was, but that's... Yeah, you know, I bet it does. I really bet it does. Oh. I spent so long trying to figure out how to get over here. Trying to get over here is why all of me going over here... Josh, holy sh... You killed it. You oh my gosh, you opened up half the map. I played like all day yesterday, probably like 5 or more hours on this map. I opened up like this much. It's been on here for like an hour. Alright, maybe 2 or 3 hours. It's been a while. This stream, I can't believe that. Having 2 people is really just, it's multiplying the output. This is awesome. Well, I wouldn't say multiplying the output. I'm only about half a person, but... I'm not doing too much. I'm trying. Not much is happening. What needs to be over here? Something I should have brought. Dang it. The A6 Juggernaut? Okay. Why won't this thing come out? There we go. Litter! Don't litter. Oh, I'm not sure. Or your dad. What? I hope this game doesn't start getting buggy. After all the kind words I've said about you. Really what we need right now, an A6 Juggernaut. Let me see. A6 Juggernaut. I'm gonna grab, while I look this up, I'm gonna go grab a soda real quick. I need a low caffeine. I'll be 30 seconds. Much better. That is awesome, by the way, Josh. That is what we need right now. Man, I still need to watch Star Wars. I still gotta do it. I'm to a point where I want to. Like, I'm ready to. I'm ready to sit down and watch all of them. I just need to do it. As I say, I need to find the time, but I woke up and spent like 2 hours watching YouTube before I watched a basketball game for 3 hours, so I could have watched 2 Star Wars movies in that time. I would have loved to have just woke up and played this, but been a while since our local sport team. It's really not even that. Even usually they've been to the playoffs. I don't watch. The whole family's watching this year though. The turbo tank. Huh? That what you want? Is this what you want? Why won't it let me select it? That's why I really don't understand. Let me select anything but it. Alright, I'm flipping it. Hopefully it rolls into position. I have to take another load up here to bring that thing anyway, so it's not going to hurt too much. What's going to hurt is just wasting my own time up here. I usually can though. That's like, I've never had this issue before. Usually you can do anything. The only thing that's different about this tube is I think it was from the last save. Like it was from yesterday. Because I had it parked up here. So like, it was from when I realized I couldn't go that way. Then I started venturing this way and doing everything over here. So it's a stale tube. And maybe that did it? I'm not sure. But yeah, you're right. Maybe I just can't with my own truck. Like maybe there's another truck that could. If that other truck can pick it up, then I'm gonna attempt to just let this one fall out. So that I can start heading over with the next thing. Come on. No, get wedged. Get wedged, please. It's the one time I really want you to get wedged. Hey. Oh, you're doing too good of a job, Crane. Don't do your job. Just don't do it properly, please. Not today. Not right this moment. Come on. Come on! Oh, it's so close. If it would just let me... This is like the first actual... Oh no, because this whole area's been a mess. The bridges started mess... Okay, one sec. I gotta make notes for the reviews. Bridges and sand. Those just don't go together well. And if I write stale tube, I'm sure I'll remember this. And that's probably how I'll describe it in the video. I've never done a review before. I don't buy new games. I'm gonna try it. I'm gonna try it. So I feel like it would be a very honest review, but also maybe not the most informative. So like definitely the key is going to be honest. Like from my experience, not really a review based experience, like not the standard game review. I guess I'll just take my stale tube and go somewhere else. I dropped the stale tube there, okay. So I'm gonna grab another tube and the object that needs to be delivered. I see the down, but not the up. That's the piece that needs, there's where it needs to go. We get it right there. Yeah, it looks like it. Okay, so I need to get over to that workshop. Easy enough, okay. Oh, we've got 7 steel, we've got 7 concrete slabs in resource storage. I didn't even realize. I've been making them when we needed them. So maybe we do have enough for the super bridge. Still can't believe it let me build that thing. That's a bridge. I mean, that is a bridge if I've ever seen one. Kind of looks like those ones where they always like use that forced perspective or whatever to where it seems like the bridge is a lot steeper than it is. Now this is just a really steep bridge, I think. I think this one just is actually a steep bridge. That one's not clickbait. You'll have to use your crane to get the object on your truck. I think I'm not sure. I got a Reese out of the fridge real quick. I'm gonna destroy this thing. I'm eating candy at 3 in the morning. That's crazy. Nah, that's perfectly reasonable. Oh, Reese's. It's so good. We started keeping them in the fridge. It's like the best idea ever. Why can't I lift it? Dude, that truck just scared me. Oh my goodness. I don't know why. Holy sh... I don't understand how that just happened. That truck legitimately just spooked me. I just didn't expect a truck to pop up out of nowhere. Okay, what am I doing? What am I doing? Let go of it. Let go of it. I'm gonna get myself hurt. Yeah, I still feel bad for the kind souls that click on this stream after it's done. Not because the stream's over, but because I saw some lady's feet earlier on a YouTube short, and she was getting a shitload of members. So I was like, I have an idea. I started my live stream with like, I'm gonna apologize in advance, but you know, I'm gonna try to do something a little different. I can't remember how I worded it, but then it's just me trying to squeeze my foot into the camera, begging people to become a channel member at the same time. I thought it was pretty funny. But I feel bad for any time someone clicks on it. Oh, God, I hope they don't think it's serious. There's no way. I mean, I prefaced it so much. It just makes me look a little unhinged, which I am completely fine with. It's a little gift to the VOD viewers. I'm happy I did that. I'm gonna be completely honest. There's been a lot of times I've wanted to do things that I wouldn't do, and I think now that I did that, all those other things that seemed like a big deal but were just funny would now just be funny. Like, I done put my foot right in front of the camera almost, begging for money. Like, there's... You know, it was a joke. I promise it was a joke. I'm not actually, like, begging, but... I thought it was hilarious. I thought it was very funny, and it really, the most major like payoff to it was it made me a lot more comfortable. I realized throughout the entire stream I felt so much more comfortable, because I just feel like that was like really just letting a little loose, getting silly based off of something I saw earlier and wanted to make jokes about. So I just don't get it, man. I mean, good on them though. Good on whoever may be listening right now. Like, where's that stream? Where can I find this stream? Not my stream, but the one that I saw earlier that gave me the idea. I mean, like, what's her name? Let me see them feet. It was weird, man. She was just sitting there with both her feet right in front of the camera. You could see her in the background, and she was sitting there tapping her feet together, like doing her fingers like the thinking, like where you like tap all your fingers together individually in like a sequence. Like she had hands for feet, and I was like, I just don't understand. I don't understand. And there's so many people in the comments, and I'm like, man, this is intense. I feel like this is not the website for this. She should have been on OnlyVans. Saw a guy on Twitch with like 3K subs do it one time, ironically. Well, that's good. I hope people... I really hope other people see the humor in it, like, if they watch the VOD and don't just think it, like... I don't know, because it was definitely like, I don't want people to be uncomfortable. That's why I made it the small camera, so that it wasn't really visible, so it wouldn't be, because it grossed me out, dude. I was sitting there like fucking eating my chicken nuggets, and I got these big old fucking stinking honkers on my screen now, and I'm like, really? Like, put those things back in some socks and go do something else, please. I don't want to see this. Maybe it's just me. Maybe it's just me. Because, I mean, there were definitely some people hyping it up in the comments. I stuck around longer than I'd like to admit, because I was wondering if the stream was going to get terminated. But then I just realized, I guess I can use my feet to make more money. A foot cam in the corner while he played the game. Want to know what else is intense? Uh-oh. What you got, Jack? He had a foot cam in the corner. Oh my god. That's... I didn't see that coming at all. That's solid. I love that. That is hilarious. That's true. That's very true. sim racers do foot cams. A little different though. I mean, and more power to you. If anyone's listening right now, I hope you know. Like, if you're listening and you would enjoy that, good for you. Fucking good for you. I've got a couple not weird things, I don't mean it like that. I got some weird things I like, though. The feet are arguably pretty cool compared to some of the things I like. Probably. So I'm not trying to... It was just very interesting. And it got put right in front of my face while I was eating, trying to enjoy the basketball game. And I'm just seeing these big old feet. And I don't even know, man. It was the way that she was using them like they were hands. But she wasn't like using them like they were hands. She just kept tapping her toes together like she was like... Oh, God, I just don't get it. I don't get it. And I can't say shit because she's made more than I've made this entire month off like the 5 minutes I was in that stream. So apparently I'm the one doing something wrong. But, I mean, it is what it is. I'm setting up the foot cam tomorrow. It's official. Like, watch me use my SnowRunner pedals, and then it's gonna be me playing with the controller. It's just my feet sitting at the bottom. The world is going feet almost getting... Where the world is going, feet are almost getting vanilla. That's crazy. Man, I just don't... I guess maybe it's because I have really, like, sweaty feet that I just can't imagine feet as anything but... just yucky. Like, I just... I don't care if they were just cleaned. I don't care if we're actively in the shower. Like, they could be actively getting cleaned, and I just don't... I don't think I could do it. It was very interesting. I mean, more power to her. Seriously. Like, I don't mean that in a... I don't mean this in, like, any type of a bad way. Just really caught me off guard, I guess. I've never been on that side of the internet. I've heard of that side of the internet. I've just never been there. I didn't expect it to land right in my lap and... right next to my chicken nuggets. That is a steel pipe facility. I don't know if I'm ever gonna get past that. Dude, they were just like the entire portion of the screen, man. Alright, I'm gonna stop. Clearly it shows that the trauma has hit. I can't get the image out of my mind. I was so, like... I even hit it with the don't recommend this channel to me button. I never use that button. I didn't just dislike it. I don't even think I disliked it. But I did definitely hit don't recommend this channel to me. Because I sat there too long. I knew it was like next time they're streaming, it's going to be like, oh, she's live again. Come look at some feet. Like, no. No, I just wanted to see if these were like people... actually here. And it really was. Good for them. Let's get this metal in the truck and talk about something else, I guess. Clearly it left, dude, it did. I just never, man, I don't know. I've seen so much, never feet on a YouTube short, like on a YouTube vertical live. I don't know. I figured I'd have to go over to the go over to the site full of air pushers for that one. And there were definitely some other people in the comments too that were being a little extra. In good ways and bad ways. I'm still talking about it, man. Alright. I'll get back to Roadcraft. I hope we can get this pipe to work. I have to... Never mind. I have to use it a couple times. There we go. Get this thing loaded up and go get the quarry done. How do YouTube streamers gain viewers? I think so. Yeah, a bit of it's really YouTube's all kind of a mix of everything. Like it's all there isn't necessarily one factor that does it. I've noticed sometimes like one can be kind of overpowering. Like that night that we had hit about 50 or so or 60 people on a SnowRunner. There was an average view duration of like an hour. But then like a better thumbnail and stuff could get more people clicking to where that view duration will go lower. But with that, like in that specific case, it was pushing people to the video from other videos because no one was clicking on it, but the people that did land on it were staying and watching. So like it knew there was something there, but I just didn't execute it right on my end. And so it seems like they have a decent bit of like it kind of just pushes it, I guess. I really don't, I'd hate to say like I don't know, but that's just part of, I feel like that's part of YouTube. It's so hard to know. I mean, there's so many different metrics that could do it, like the average view duration, the amount of people that click on it, if they've liked, if they've subscribed, like all those things, like everything together compiles into one big thing that'll just make it push it to more people. Like the more people that are enjoying it, the more it knows like I should share this with more people, which is like its ultimate goal, is getting content to the right people, more so than TikTok. Like, so TikTok, their main goal is to keep you on the app. They don't really care about what you like or not. If it takes getting you upset about something, they're going to keep showing you things that upset you if that's what keeps you on the app. It's whatever it takes. But on YouTube, from everything I've watched at least, YouTube tries to build a bond with you. Like there's videos that you may have watched years ago that are going to pop up just because they know every time it pops up you rewatch them and it's a video you love. And it's just like something about YouTube just seems to know, at least for me, like it seems to know me a little better as far as like algorithmically speaking. I don't know how I ended up there, but it I don't know. Definitely takes time. I didn't mean to place the beams, I just want to let go of the cargo. Okay, so now that I've got this out, I've placed it on the truck, we should... Can I still select? Okay, I can select it before we drive all the way over there. That's good. Alright, let's get over there. I love YouTube. Oh, that's just a random thought. There's so many videos. There's so many good videos. Like, there's just so many. Seen lots of videos from people before, but I can't remember getting recommended live streams. Oh, that's interesting. I very rarely do I get offered live streams. I think it also goes off of like your preferences, I think. Like, I think if it was like someone that opened YouTube and kept going to streams, maybe it would show more streams than it does videos. It definitely keeps track of how many of, like, at least like on my end, it shows how many of my viewers have watched the streams and how many watched the shorts and how, not with a number, just with a little bar. So it's really discreet. It doesn't give you any information, but it does give you that little bit to where, like, so like I think 2/3 of people that have interacted with my channel watch streams, and everyone else watches shorts and videos. If I'm understanding it right. Like, definitely less people watch the streams than anything else. But that is really starting to change now. Yesterday I got more views on this stream than I did a video that I spent about 6 months to make, which is crazy. Like, me writing an entire video and giving it my best shot was not more effective than being myself and playing a new game. I think I found the way I would rather do things. Sweet. Use the map to complete the objective. Confirm. Recover the mine plans from the flooded village. Repair the main power substation. I wonder how long that... Oh, man. Is there... I wonder if those need to get connected. Well, I guess we'll find out. The mine plans in the flooded village. Which was the mine plans tucked away in a safe on the top floor of the admin building. It's a long shot, so we're no strangers to tough breaks in this line of work. So, oh, that's where I messed up. It's a long shot, but we're no strangers to tough breaks on this line of work. So let's see where this lead will take us. I need to slow down. Once you find that safe, haul it over to the workshop down south. We'll provide them with the resources, and they'll lend us a hand cracking that safe open. That sounds cool. I wouldn't be against that. Am I supposed to get up there? Probably a... Is it on the very top, or is it... Huh. It would require less editing. Just about none. I'm still happy I made that video. Like, that one was a major passion project, and it wasn't for the views. It was for all the Fallout rides. But it's just crazy to me that, like, relatively speaking, though, it did take me... Like, if I would have done that solely for the views, I would have been so... Like, that would have hurt. That would have hurt. Because, like, videos I've made in a day did significantly better. So I need... I wonder if this thing can do it. I know I should scout it out with a scout. Maybe I should. Oh, there's the scout. Thank you for that, Josh. I really enjoy it. Like, I enjoyed making it a lot. I still, while I have all the files still, I am thinking about going back and tweaking the few, is one major mistake that I didn't like, that I didn't realize. I don't know how I did it either. I mean, I sat there, I reread that probably 100 times. I researched it, I got the pictures of it and everything. And that one I mean, compared to the other like 60 or so, I think it was, that were listed, it wasn't. I can't beat myself up too much about it. But it still is interesting to me how it just completely went unnoticed by me throughout every bit of working with it. It's not like it was just sitting there and I wasn't paying attention. Like, I kept reworking that section and somehow it just majorly lacked. I'm hoping we can get over this safe in a timely manner. Fallout as a whole, that's true. Man, I can't wait for the next season of Fallout, the TV show. It's gonna be amazing. That was such a good show. One of my favorite shows that I've really watched. Restaurant The Smell Out? What? I wonder if any of these are... Like, I wonder if I could do a SnowRunner versus real life video. Or a Roadcraft versus real life. I wonder what The Smell Out is. I believe you did. I was in disbelief. I couldn't believe it was actually coming that soon. It's that's amazing. Like, I'm excited for it. I hope they don't rush it. I'd rather them take as long as they need to do what they did with, like, to make it. Sorry, I got hiccups. Like they did with that first season. They really, you could tell that they had everyone from the company. Not everyone, but they had, like, Todd Howard involved. It was a lot of love put into it. Oh, please, 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 diff lock. Animal. Where'd it go? Pretty sure that was the first bird I've seen. I know this is not a big deal, but where was it? Oh, that wasn't a bird, that was debris I hit. It looked like a bird to me. I thought it was a bird flying off. It was just that little piece of wood right next to crane function, or that little piece of concrete where the little crane functions, crane control menu is in the bottom right. It fooled me. Got bamboozled. Welding goggles. Instead of welding, oh my goodness. Welding goggles. The new main character, welding goggles. And I wonder if I could do it from here. I doubt it. I highly doubt it. What am I supposed to... Oh. Okay. No, it gave me a it gives you a path. I don't know if this big old truck can fit through the path, but that's the fun in it, I guess. If this doesn't work, I'll just drag it out with a scout. Maybe that's what I should do, is drag it over. Nah. I'm committed to trying to get this big truck through there first, because I think it'd be kind of funny and awesome if it worked out. A little extra challenge. Yep, there's the entrance. You know, I just don't think what remains of this building is probably rated for a semi to drive on the top floor. But I'm no civil engineer or whatever. I'm not really in a position to say. Structural engineer? I have no idea. I think civil is like highways and stuff. Sidewalks. Is that a vulture? Nope, that's just another... Man, I saw the one thing I thought was a bird, and now I'm sitting here getting excited thinking I see animals everywhere. This damage was from a flood. Dude, it does. Like, if I heard someone say Bravo 6 going dark, I wouldn't question at all that we were in war zone right now. This place really does. And it's crazy because I wonder if there's going to be any tornado maps, because this is kind of what it looks like when a tornado hits here. Like, it will get, I mean, it will really just be pretty tore up. Literally fall out. I want that up in the front and the center. Close enough. Oklahoma DLC. Man, you know, you wouldn't even have to go to a war zone to, like, need a bunch of road holes to fill in. Like, you wouldn't even a survival zone, I mean. Like, survival. God dang, what am I saying? One of those areas that needs help because it's been hit by a big tornado. You wouldn't need any of those. I wouldn't even have to do that. They could just make an Oklahoma DLC and have it as all of our roads as they are. Where was it? Is it still on my truck? No. Okay, I didn't think it was gonna be. Ah, okay, so I need to go left. At least now it's on the ground. That'd be nice and easy to get it back on here and get out of there. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I was trying to steer with one hand there for a second. That's my fault. I'm still not over it. Instead of Walton Goggins, the Weldon Goggles. It's crazy. Man, that show, I really cannot wait for more. That was such a good TV show. I'm not much of a TV show watcher, but that really was something. Fun fact, if anybody's curious, I had both of those stacked up on the bed of this, as well as that metal roll of pipe. They're not pipe, the chain link looking thing. It would still strap. It would still strap down. I don't know where the limit is. And we're gonna find it one of these days, but I think it's... The crane was maxed out before the straps were maxed out, so I'm gonna need a cliff to where I can just, like, be above it with another crane, probably, and drop things down into the bed. And we're gonna test the limits. New DLC, now clean up. Oh my goodness. The Fallout DLC. Rebuild Fallout Edition. Like rebuilding the capital wasteland. Man, that would actually, honestly, that would be a hell of a crossover. That would be a really solid crossover. I just feel like that would be... Oh, I found one of those, Wait, no, it doesn't say smoke shop on it. It just says local pharmacy. I know what that green plus means. I've seen that many times before. Got them all over. Got them all over here. That's a reefer store. And I'm not talking about refrigerators. Vehicles in Fallout are too OP. I swear I saw a video one time of someone that had installed like vehicle mods into Fallout and just trying to see people, like, I couldn't even imagine, like with watching it, it was impossible. Like, it wasn't. They were getting from point A to point B, but you could tell, like, the roads were not clear or made to be driven on. Cannot secure cargo. Oh, okay. Dang. I wonder... Hey, I never realized just how nice some parts of this game are. Like, those bricks, they did a really good job. Even though it's not, like, perfect in some bits, it really kind of... It gets the point across very well. Like, it really kind of looks like a pile of bricks rather than brick texture. Just a little bit. I mean, you can tell it's brick texture at the same time, but there's something about it that they did really well. Then there's all those other small mistakes that I don't know. I think with some time they're really gonna iron this thing out. Video games can't use the red cross anymore? Oh. Huh. What? That's interesting. I don't know if I should ask, like, why. I don't understand. Like, I understand, but I don't understand the reasoning. It's interesting. That would make so much more sense, though, because I really can't think of the last time I saw that in a game. This is like a trick area, I think. Because this isn't that bad. But I bet that is. And from this way, it would be easier to go that way, it would seem, until you get right there. Oh, wow. That's... Huh. That's... I guess that's fair. I mean, I guess I couldn't use the McDonald's logo in a game without their permission, so I guess the Red Cross could have their rights as well. That's really interesting. Hey, thank you for sharing that. I would have never known that. Dude, that just spooked me again. I love that they honk, though. Which is why people associate the Red Cross symbol with health in the first place. Oh, you know, I never knew that. I never knew that at all. So that makes sense. So it's always kind of just been their thing, and we've used it for everything else. That is interesting. Very interesting. I need to get a button that makes like the more you know pop up. Because there's a bunch. Like yesterday I was learning a lot. Recover the mine plans. We've done it.
Great work. And good
Thank you, Kelly.
It was an easy safe to crack. They're already done. The mine map
Oh, wow.
showed alternate passages were under construction. At least before the roof collapsed. I wonder if we could reinforce them to get you away inside. Maybe you can check it out.
Oh, good.
See if it can be done.
I don't know that I want to go in a mine. Nah, I'm just kidding. I really do. Oh, but it's above ground, isn't it? Maybe? I'm sure it's above ground. Repair the main power substation. Replace pipes. Turn it to the administration. Reach that location. Oh, there's a castle. Oh, wow, there's an actual castle. That is cool. Look for damaged trolleys near abandoned mines. I think I'll keep on with the main quest. Do you mind? Oh, wow. There's just one broken section of pipe. Just gotta probably build an entire highway to get there. Maybe not. There's a route right there. It doesn't seem very safe. But it is a route nonetheless. It's actually a quicker way up right there, it appears. So how do I get to there? That hurt my eyes. I don't know why. There we go. Nope, so that goes to here. So now that way. Through the salt mine. Think I'll take dump trucks through there first. Instead of driving everything over there, I'm going to drive this over there when I have 2 fuel. I only have 2 fuel. Guess I'm going to drive this over there. At least this thing, it'll make it through everything. It's not too slow. I really like this thing. Finally, a good angle of the unbuilt bridge. Oh yeah, that thing would be awesome. All it takes is like 12 concrete to make that. I'm really tempted to have that just so we have like a little bonus landmark. Like in SnowRunner, there was a viewer that joined up for co-op, and I go back to my Hummer and it's on top of a water tower. I left it there forever. It's still there right now. It stayed there for probably 50, 60, like for many hours. So many streams after that, I kept coming back to it and commenting on it. That's how this bridge would be. That's exactly how this bridge would be. Just a little memory. Even if I don't build it, at least we got the blueprint there. But I want to build it. I want to be able to drive up that thing. I think I gotta wait till we can cut trees down too, so we can actually drive up it. I want a bigger bridge already. I mean, that one's big, but there's got to be a bigger bridge. Oh, wow. Oh. I didn't expect that. I thought I was just going to crash out right there, not obliterate that tree. Oh, it vanished. Alright. There we go. Now, is this a salt mine? Okay, so this isn't going to be a long trip at all. Forgot to refill that sand. I think I'm good on hints, I think. Let's not have those anymore. Hide action hints for vehicle modules. I'll see if those keep popping up. Did me going from a dead start to a stop really? I think it dug in. Nice. Keep forgetting, yeah. There's just not mud yet. Not much mud yet. This is still a mud runner game. Pothole right there. Just gonna dump that. There we go. Not really where I should have put it. It's not gonna be super straight. Oh, what we get? Oh, now that's a crane. So I don't need a cliff. I just need that thing. To start stacking cargo super high to test the strap limit. That's awesome. Uh-oh, my AirPods is dying. Cranecraft returns. That really is a crane, too. That's crazy. I still wish I could go in the crane. Pretty sure I cannot. Oh! That's how you do it. Okay, you can. You actually can. Let's see how tall this thing is. Nice. Oh, yeah, I think it's pretty tall. Could build a 50-foot tall coaster with that one. That's how I measure cranes and their coaster building abilities. When I worked at Cedar Point during the time that they were building Top Thrill 2, like the back spire. The crane they had on site for that thing was insane. Like, insanely huge. It's crazy. It's crazy to think that, like, the crane really does have to make it up, like, a couple hundred feet, like about 500 feet, I think it was. The coaster is 420 feet. The back spire, I think, might have matched the 420 feet, but it might have been a little less because it doesn't require that much. But the crane was huge. Like, it was one of the biggest cranes I ever saw, especially when it was set up. It was crazy. That's more like that thing could build a coaster like Cedar Creek Mine Ride. I think that thing's like 40 feet tall. Okay, so I just made it over here. Just about, I think. No, I didn't, because this is just going to take me to a windy road. What's up here? Maybe that would be better. That's got to be steep. I forget this. I was kind of just scouting with this thing anyway. I should have took a scout vehicle. Probably. Either way, I mean, this thing's moving. These tracks are beefy. Like they do not let up. Oh, that's nice. Nice little view right there. I like that. Oh yeah, this thing's nice. It really, I mean, it's got tank traction, for certain. Okay, so there's maybe that one spot that'll need to get fixed. I wish I would have refilled this with sand. There's the pipe over there. You can see it on the left side of the screen. It just went away. Or if there's a garage over here. But wait, yeah, there was. Okay, that's perfect. So I can just teleport everything back over here. I might just do that now. Not everything, but at least this, so I can... I was trying to turn my headlights on. Hey, good morning, Shadow. It is good to see you. How are you today? I'm happy I drove the dozer through this thing. Feeling tired? That is very understandable. I've been myself as well. Such a beautiful game. Alright. Feel like I should start crafting roads. I'm gonna recover the dump truck. It was just gonna go around here and down. Probably would make it this far. And there's no alternate... There is that one alternate route. I won't have to worry about fixing any of that. So if I can get a crane truck over there with one pipe... I think that's worth a shot. Need to get the pipe first. Limiting your gaming for the weekends. Hey! That is very understandable. I hope to see you on said weekends. There are many roads to craft. I was hoping I could fold the crane in time. Oh. Play about an hour and a half on Monday. Hey! Roadcraft? Hey, that's awesome. I hope you enjoyed it. Enjoy your shower as well. I will see you when you get back. That reminds me, I did my laundry right before I started the stream, I tossed it all in the dryer. That's nice. That's really nice. I like that. I just love that, like, once the stream's over, everything's kind of already done. I feel much more relaxed now that I thought about that. Oh yeah. I feel like part of the back of my head thought I still needed to do it, but I mean, it's literally all done. Just sitting in the dry. I mean, I still gotta put it up, but that's... I don't really mind that part. This is a heavy barrel. This one must be full of water or something. Crazy. These are flammable. It's like the Trinity test or whatever it was. I can't remember what it was called, which one it was. The bomb that was up in the tower that they dropped down. I love that the other drivers communicate, like they talk. Still wish I knew what they said. Yes, the more I collect while I'm sitting here, the more we'll have. These resources can be transported around as well. Not these, but like if I get the pipes here, I can send them to that garage that we just got. As long as I take them to a storage from here. One of these days I'm gonna get used to these buttons. I've already gotten a little more used to them. I don't have to check as much when I'm doing the crane stuff. But when I go to do anchors or attach a load, I keep using the wrong buttons. So I can't get the big flammable tank. I should have known better. I don't know what this is, but we'll see. It's like fishing. Another barrel. Perfect. All nice and strapped down. suspension of the truck is... It is really, back end of it is really bogged down. Fortunately, we just gotta go a couple feet. Oh, I'm in low. No wonder I'm going so slow. I got us 3 steel pipes. So I'll go put all 3 in storage. We've got some spares. Attach mode. There we go. I really appreciate that they gave us both attach modes. Sometimes it is easier to put something like into remaining space on end rather than the four, like however it would go in otherwise. More so flat like this thing. Come on. Come on. There we go. Okay, now just one more. One more real quick, and hopefully we can go put these things and put that one in place. Start running that electrical. I think that's one of the next goals. Cool. I think next time I'm over here, I might load up all that concrete. Hey, good morning. From Greece. Oh, that's awesome. How are you doing today? I guess it's still morning, so maybe it's hard to tell so far, possibly. Here's this. Oh, okay, there we go. No, I don't need any of that. Okay, so I need to replace the pipes and to deliver the thing. Let's go to the mountain base. Are you working on that road, Josh? 'Cause I will help if you are. Very good. Last night I started to fix the roads. Let's go. Man, it's so... Oh my goodness, it's so fun. Oh goodness. It is much better than I expected, honestly. Like, I thought it was going to be a good game, but I didn't think I was going to like it this much. Working on a road a little? Is it the, Yes, it is. Okay. I will be right there. This mountain base would probably be the easiest one. Goes right down to it. Building roads again. Like a band of pavers, we go down the highway. Oh goodness. Need at least 2 players for this game. That's what I'm saying. I mean, if you would like, feel free to join us. I believe the code is still the same as the one that it is. The same as the one that's pinned to the top of the chat. I have noticed that, though, it really does help. It really has significantly changed a lot having more than one person. If you can't refill sand from there, if you want to, you can refill from my bucket. Well, I think you can hold more sand than me, though. Or you could refill from my bucket, and I'll keep going forward and backwards so that you can just keep dumping it and pulling it from me. Either way, I mean... sound. You can, if you keep tapping the things, there's like no delay. A little bit. Now you're at work? Fair enough. Fair enough. I yearn for the roads while I'm at work. Oh crap. See, you know, Josh, I wouldn't trust me to do this part. I don't think this is a good idea. Put autopilot. That sounds cool. I wish you could do that with some of the... I've noticed, like, there's the thing with the warehouses, if that's what you mean. Oh, autopilot. Yeah, I have noticed that as well. There's certain spots where you can do that. I wish it would let you do that everywhere. That maybe it does, and I just haven't figured it out yet. Oh, here comes the dozer. Oh, it's gonna be nice to have a road here. And I don't know why I keep choosing to just struggle instead, but... Oh, sorry. The new dozer at level 5? Fuck. Sorry, I tried to hit... Oh, I hit... Open... I don't know what I hit. I didn't hit parking brake because I was thinking it was SnowRunner. I don't think I've gotten it yet. But I'm not positive. Let me see. Cargo. Roadworks. Ooh. I really didn't care that much for the cargo truck with the blade. I'd be willing... I want to sell that. I don't want to start selling a bunch of vehicles in the future. Like, it's not a habit I'm going to keep. But this thing is going to sit here forever, probably. In had a crane, I think I'd use it more, but the dozer part of it's not even... It's extremely slow. The dozer only goes up and down a little bit. Yeah, it's getting sold. We'll check out that new dozer. Mountain base. Sell. I was not a fan of that thing. Where's... I feel like I've lost it. Somewhere around here. In the garage, right? Yes. Is this the same dozer? It's the same dozer. It's the same dozer. Yes, so this one with the blade, I didn't realize that. I thought this was a different one I was just buying. Yeah, that one with the blade is... It's very slow, and it doesn't really accomplish much. Heavy dump truck? I mean, it may just be me, though. It might have just been me. I don't want to sell this thing for the heavy dump truck. I don't really... Already got 2 of these. I know this one's green, but I think that's all that's different. If I sold it, we'd have about 31,000. The heavy dozer's 36,000. I can't justify selling more, so I'll just use it. Got a green dozer now. That's cool. I think, doesn't this thing work as a mini quarry? Oh, the quarry reaches all the way over there. Never mind. I'm spilling sand in this thing. I should probably let you go first. Is this the heavy dump truck that I was just looking at anyway? I feel like there's a decent chance of that. Rusty heavy dump truck, okay. Maybe I should have kept the thing with the dozer front, because it was different at the least. It was just so slow. Like, it was so slow. I'd rather just have I'd rather take a bulldozer down a route and then a truck than to go like 2 miles an hour with that thing. Okay, no. I'm trying to recover. I don't think it's working. I might need a shove. Oh, never mind. I just need to go forward. Oh, good. It levels out. That's good. I was kind of worried there. And we could fill this whole thing in with sand. This thing really just leaks sand. That's crazy. An interesting view. There we go. Hey, welcome back, Shadow. Man, I bet you are feeling great right now. It's one of my favorite feelings in the world. I used to hate it. Like, the feeling of getting out of the shower, just because I'd be extremely cold. Nowadays, I don't feel that. And I just feel super, super clean and energized. So I think that's I'm gonna do that once I'm done streaming. Get my yearly shower in. I'm just kidding. Bi-weekly. Also a joke, I promise. Though there have been a few points in my life that I got down bad and got just about there. Long ago. I've been in good shape. I've been in good shape for a while. Can't be cold. That's actually what I learned. That is literally what I do. Oh, I know, Shadow. I know. Making bi-weekly is once every 2 weeks. I know what bi-weekly means. I'm just gonna layer that up to the side. That was really the change I made though, is now when I'm hopping out of the shower, I kind of just, because I take extremely hot showers. I mean, it'll be all the way maxed out pretty much everywhere. There's only been like 1 or 2 faucets I've met in my life that had hotter than I liked. But I started easing it down. Like during the last like 3 or 4 minutes of taking a shower, I just slowly make it cold. And then like at a point it's cold and I still feel warm. And then I get out and what would be cold feels warm. Just take cold showers. Ooh. Yeah, I don't think I've ever taken a cold shower. Like aside from the moment before I'm getting out, I'd be shivering. My timbers would be shivering. Definitely. The 100's popping up. I just saw those. Why am I doing that? I'm wasting. I'm being wasteful. Can I refill my sand right here? Yes. Maybe I'll try that. 100! I'm gonna have to try that. I've never taken like an ice bath or anything in my life. Like none of those like very cold. I can't do cold. I don't like the cold at all. I'm gonna drive through forward. I'm leaking. My sand is leaking. Man, we're gonna make a road out of this yet. I think that's how they say that. I didn't get a warning beep. I'll be back in 15 seconds so that OBS doesn't crash without me knowing. Nice and easy. I'm getting a lot faster at that. Alright, I'm gonna be playing without audio for a little bit until these are recharged. Really about to... I need to just go to Walmart and buy like a $5 pair of plug-in headphones so I can stop worrying about the Bluetooth crashing OBS. Alright. That's almost a whole road. I've tried that and it starts messing up the bit rate or whatever. Like it'll get to where the audio is like really choppy, like very just headache inducing, like not proper audio whatsoever. Because I agree, that sounds like it should, like that's, yeah, I don't understand why they have, I just wish I could just regularly disconnect and reconnect my headphones. The crash log always says it's because the clock speed for the audio was changed to 24,000 hertz, which I've never even heard of. I've heard of like the 44.8 or whatever it is, and 48,000, or it's like 44.3, I don't know. And then 48,000 kilohertz. 24,000 is interesting to me. Get these trash was still sitting here from earlier. It's balled up. I think one more load of sand on that other end. Oh, that's my parking brake. That's why I'm stuck. Looks like it'll keep doing it after I leave the quarry radius, so that's good. We are really building some roads here. This is awesome. And for some reason, I keep avoiding this. I don't know why. Like, I keep just not building roads, but that's the whole point of it. It's what we're here for. I appreciate you, Unlimited Power, for working on this and me, like, getting me to do something different. I was just gonna keep playing SnowRunner. I think that's probably gonna be good. I have like a mild, I don't know that I'd call it an intrusive thought. No, it's not an intrusive thought, it's just, I want to do this, and I'm gonna do it. Why would that be an intrusive thought, to go drive these over to the thing? Should probably bring a truck and trailer though, really. Or... oh wait. You just take that, recover it to the warehouse. Hey, have a great day at work, Shadow. I hope it's an easy one for you. Sorry, yawning. Means it's probably about time to go to bed here in like 6 or 7 hours. After we beat this game. This game. Not that long. I mean that long for sure. I don't think we'll beat the game in that amount of time. Not that far is probably what I should have said. I really want to make a review now. Now that, like, because when this stream started, people had brought up that it seemed like a lot of the reviews, like the people that already had 50 hours, they had early access to the game. So, like, if they want to keep getting early access to things that they make, they probably should say somewhat good things. But me, I paid money for this game, and I've probably played it for at least 15 hours, so hopefully by the end of the week I could get a sufficient did I waste my money review out of it. And right now I don't feel like I wasted my money at all. I am actually extremely happy with they could have charged, I'm not even going to say it out loud, but you might know where that was going. I don't want to give them any ideas. I wouldn't have paid 70, but 40 does feel a little low. I can't believe I just said that. It's nauseating saying that with the state of gaming, because I remember when I could go buy a full game at Walmart for $40 when it was new. Granted, that was like 2004 and they were on the PlayStation 2, but there was a time. There was a time. Alright, so we got a paver out there. Okay, I'm gonna start paving this. Man, this thing's not great. It's turning. It's doing the turning. Oh my goodness. Arguably my least favorite machine. There's no arguing about it. This is my least favorite machine in the game. It just gets caught on everything. If I try to go through right here, we're probably going to end up in here for a minute. Maybe not. Please prove me wrong. I would love that. Okay. Oh, I didn't mean to turn. Why is it doing that? Stop doing that. Like, maybe I'm experiencing stick drift or something is what it feels like. Nice, fresh asphalt. Not at all. Not at all. I'll start rolling. The power of teamwork. Really looks like rural Oklahoman roads. Will you let me know if that thing hangs up and starts turning you to the side? Because maybe that's on me. I don't know, because I do get stick drift, and this controller had stick drift when we were playing Dark Souls 2. It still hasn't KO'd, it just kind of goes in and out of having it. But I think it'd be pretty safe to say you don't have key drift. I don't want to, like, ding it on the review if it's my hardware issue. Like, that wouldn't be right. Really excited to try to review a game. It'd be kind of cool. I don't really have many bad things to say. I feel like I need to not manufacture them. Like, I gotta have real things to say, but I need to focus on some of the bad as well. Of course. Like, I just feel like I've been glazing this game for hours. I haven't had too much bad to say. Or what happens if you just leave wet asphalt? Someone had mentioned they didn't know if you could make the asphalt smoother if you went over it a few times. I think that's worth a shot to see. This was a bumpy patch. Oh, fine. There was bumps right here for certain. Yeah, right there. If I just keep going over this and back, not gonna do anything. Really sure. Doesn't really appear so. Saw someone roller the sand. Oh. I wonder... I kind of want to test it and see. That sounds interesting. Once I get it back on that other side, we have somewhat freshly laid sand. Also, I'm very sorry about last night. My internet shut off at 9 a.m. I'm not sure what was going on there. By the time it popped back on, it was I was laying in bed and I was sleepy. I hate that I didn't really get to properly end the stream though. Now here's my second attempt at a 20-hour stream. I'm just... No, this isn't Subnautica. That's no excuse. I would probably do it in this if I didn't have anything else to do tomorrow. This game is very deserving of it. We could build a lot of roads in that time. I'm still trying to think of a funny way to say Subaru and then build new roads. But I'm not sure. I don't know. Maybe I should just say Subaru build new roads instead of find new roads. But now I feel like it's got to be something different than Subaru. It's got to sound like it. It just can't be it. Where is sand? Scooby-Doo's. Scooby-Doo. Scooby-Doo's build new roads. It definitely seems like that does some... Oh. Time for that truck to roll forward for half an hour. No, not today. It stopped. Am I mudding in a roller? That's crazy. Like an obvious path behind me? There is! I can't really... It removes tire tracks. Here's a big patch of sand. Wish I could see some defects to it before. Okay, there's that one little hill where that right tire, right above my exhaust pipe, there's a piece sticking up. So if we can get rid of that with this, then I think that would satisfy my scientific method curiosity. I don't know, it's not scientific. It would satisfy my curiosity. Give it like 2 or 3 passes and see. I wonder if it has to be old sand, because I still don't understand the point of even using asphalt. Because the sand is asphalt. I mean, the sand is not, it doesn't budge under the trucks, at least so far for any sand that I've placed. Seems like that bit's still, yeah, it's still there, right to the, huh. Uh-oh. Now I'm just digging a hole. Can the dozer winch? That's that. What am I doing? Oh, we have a road now. We have a road now. This thing winch? It's a crane. Let's test out the crane. See if this thing can pick up the roller. Scooby-Doo's. I don't think I've ever heard that for Subaru. That's actually... it's very fitting. Did you just get it out? How? All it took was the touch of a real driver. Apparently. Holy crap. Thank you. I'm gonna try to pick up the bulldozer with it. Oh, is that how you did it? I just had to make it dance. Oh yeah, it's got it. Nice. That's a... Alright, so we got a solid crane now. That's good. I think... this was the path to get around there. I wonder if I can load up a pipe and take that path real quick. Yep. I can't be in it. Yes. Crane operator. Certified. Not yet, but I will be once they see this video. I'm gonna use this live stream as my my road work resume. I'm gonna apply to the Department of Transportation. Yeah, I've been simulating building roads for quite some time now. You ever heard of a little simulator called Roadcraft? It's like Microsoft's flight simulator, but with roads. Can't believe that worked. I'm in low gear. I had a feeling this truck wasn't that ineffective. Uh-oh. Oh, we're good. There was someone yesterday that had mentioned a video, or mentioned a channel about someone that could speak multiple, like 13 different languages. And I had watched the videos last night, and they were not kidding. This dude, he's seriously like, I guess part of his content is just getting people's reaction because they don't expect that he's gonna know it, I guess. Like, he's like very fluent in Chinese and all these other languages, and it's so interesting seeing it. I would love to get to the point where I could speak that fluently in any other language but English. I'm getting to the point where I could understand basic Japanese. Very basic. I mean extremely basic. Like if someone was asking where a hotel or a gas station was, I could do maybe that much. But I still get a lot of the simple, like here and there, I get mixed up. So there's a good chance I would make some critical errors just with speaking. We are right there. Okay, now I need to deliver that object. What's the object? Ah, I left it there. I think initially it was because I didn't know if I could make it. I think. Make that run real quick and get it over there. I don't know if this thing can handle that. Or reliable. I think now if I detach attachment mode and attach to the back side of it. No, double no. Oh, I just want a different point. That was squared. It's gonna fall out of the back of this truck. I don't think this is a good idea. Though I have had worse ideas. A crane and a flatbed? Okay, I'm so happy you said something because I was about to commit. I probably was gonna lose this somewhere. And thank you for saying that. You saved me from myself. Here's the heavy crane. I wonder if I can fit it in the back of the dump truck. I don't think it matters how it gets there. Just that it gets there. Don't believe it. They don't require cargo to be secured anymore. I didn't even really think about that until just now. It's pretty nice. We still have a dump truck over here, right? Yes. We really made a whole road. You're killing it, Josh. Be able to drive through here with no issues. I think this will be big enough. Well, I can't secure cargo in the back of this thing, though. See if that becomes an issue. The vehicle oh, I forget that is a flatbed truck. I wonder if the transporter would... Well, I could drag the transporter through there then. Let's see. I don't think I've even pulled that out here. Fortunately, I can't leave it on the last map, so it's just in the garage. Right? Oh, I'm in road stuff. No wonder. This thing strap cargo? Okay. Oh, good thinking. That... I bet it will fit on here. I would have never... I completely forgot about this thing. I could probably put that entire truck on this thing. That's... yeah, I gotta stop. Gotta stop. It's gonna be good. I'll keep readjusting it for ages. The way the strap strapped it, I just did not expect at all. Wow. That thing must be pretty bottom heavy. That's nice. Hopefully that means, since I can take one with a little bit of speed, hopefully I can take one that's kind of angled. Wow. Okay, I really thought I was gonna tip there, and didn't. We might actually be able to make it with this. I already cleared the trees with that dozer, or I keep calling it a dozer, the dump truck. Wow, this truck is nice. I judged a book by its cover on this one. To be completely honest, I thought this truck was going to be not very effective for much, but it really just killed this path. That was my fault right there. Aim winch. I don't think there's any coming back from that. Okay, I can get that crane up there. And then it's just downhill from there, straight to the place. The mirrors are interesting. They're at like 15 frames a second. Pretty sure that's just about 15. Can't really, definitely not 30. I can see 30. Like, I can always tell when it's 30 and I'm like, ah, my eyes. That is like either 15 or probably lower. That's crazy. I don't blame them. That's a lot to process on top of everything they're already doing. Just never realized till now. They must have done something right, because I never realized till now. Attach mode. I'm not doing anything at the moment. I'm certainly not doing anything in the cab of this truck, I promise. Okay, it stopped. No, it didn't. It just switched positions. No, don't toggle. There we go. Change attachment mode. I want to change attachment mode and then change attachment point. Can I do that? May I do that? One on the bottom. It won't give me any other attachment point. I don't believe I have the same button that I would normally have to be able to change which point it's attaching for. I have an idea. Can I carry it? I'll carry it. was hoping between the two of these, one of these would work out. Oh, you're so close. No! Dang it. Can I get on the top? If I could just use the top of it. I can't change winch points. It's so silly. Maybe I could... Detached mode. Won't attach right there. Can't do that. Like if I drop it like 3 times, one of them has to be the one that does it. Alright, no, I can work with that. I can work with that. We're making progress. It's one step at a time. And we got a nice flat area to work with up here. We're gonna get it. Try to grab it by the front. And I can... Okay, there we go. And I can try to sit it down easier. I'm gonna get it. I'm determined now. I'm no crane operator, so it might take me a minute. I'm gonna get it. I'm gonna learn something today, I am. There we go. Plan my route. Down that hill, over that bridge, down that hill, and it's delivered. That will be simple enough, I believe. I felt like I was gonna roll. I'm gonna just back up till I find a place to U-turn. It's flat. Right there. I think where I was not bad. Oh no, I came down over there. Yeah, that does it. Not time to goof up. And try to... I was gonna try to do it in first person, but I just don't think that's necessary. I'll wait till hardcore mode comes out for that one. I've had a notification about a failing route this entire time, and I'm pretty sure it doesn't give me an award. That's like something I will, something I don't love. Yeah, needs maintenance, no reward. What's the point of still operating? I don't understand. Like, if there's nothing else for it to transfer, why are they still driving it? I guess it adds some life if they do. Wish they would be hauling something, though. Alright, slow and steady wins the race right here. Very guilty of not doing that and regretting it. And then I played Elden Ring, and that helped, but I'm still guilty of doing it. I love Elden Ring. It's such a good game. What am I? Did I? Okay, no, it goes all the way down this hill. Shit. I thought I was just going right here. That's where the pipe went. I could have went the other way. Slow and steady. Maybe not that slow. As long as I keep it steady, it doesn't really matter how slow we go. Found a loophole. It's raining. That rain is coming down.
I have word that the government is prioritizing Highland rescue operations, but they need a relief camp. And that means finding a good location for it. Looking at the map, I see one promising spot. The charming Lontefkin Castle, built as a
tourist
trap in the
trap.
60s. Feel free to check it out.
Pretty sure that's what they would call... I don't know why it's called a tourist trap, actually. No, I think that was what they would call the Sandusky. Where Cedar Point is. There's like literally nothing else there. Like, you go there, and that's like the city's income comes from that place. Now there's more there, but they're relatively, with the amount of money spent, it's not much. Hey, good shit, Josh. Don't mind me, I'm just getting stuck over here. Over and over. Like an entire goofball. I'm gonna get it. I'm gonna get it. Nothing to winch onto. Dang it. Dump truck. I'll go shove it with a dump truck and fix the road at the same time. Just gotta get sand first. New road is holding up well. a little bit of a journey. Oh my goodness, Josh, you're killing it.
No one's going to miss that scrap metal. I'm sure you can use
The road is ready. It's a weird patch of road. Maybe I should sand up this hill too. I wonder how far a minimum amount of sand could spread. Really wouldn't mind doing something here. At least in that corner. Bring a dozer back through for that. Want to save enough for the rest of the trip. Now, I really beat a path in here. Holy crap. This time it's getting turned to mud. Looks like. Last time it got turned to mud, now it's just getting worse. Crane truck. Oh! This thing could fix it. The cranes are rocking. You know what they say. The thing just is always bouncing around all silly like. No, 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 no. Fortunately, we don't take damage. That's nice. I wonder what prompted that choice from them to not do damage. Like, I wonder if they wanted to, but maybe with like the new physics it just wasn't working out and they were taking like... Because there were sometimes in SnowRunner you'd hit something and then it would just keep bouncing around and dealing max damage. I wondered now that we have so much control over other stuff if it maybe just didn't work out on their end. Hopefully they're trying to implement that, because I would enjoy damage a bit. It does add to the challenge. Makes me a bit more careful. Like stuff like that, I wouldn't have done that if we had damage, but I do feel like I can make it as far as terrain goes with no damage. This thing has working brake lights. That's like the first vehicle that has proper brake lights that aren't super dim. I never wrote that down for the review. That bugged someone else, and it kind of bugs me. I didn't realize till it was brought up. And there's no rear view in a truck. I don't know that those aren't going to be major points, but they are going to be like one of the things I mentioned for 5 seconds at the end, just to like say it and show it and be like, like I don't love it, but it doesn't really change the gameplay. It just be something to patch up that would make it a little more immersive. So I was wondering if this truck would have a rear view while it doesn't need one, but the truck that has one and needs one doesn't. It's very interesting. Like the truck that should have one doesn't have one. Unless I'm just old. Maybe rear view mirrors are a thing of the past in F-150s. The one my dad has is new and it has a rear view mirror. And it has the backup camera and stuff, so I don't get it. I don't think this was the right way. What? You're killing it, Josh. Oh my goodness. I didn't even realize. Holy crap, that's the power of teamwork. That is... Oh my goodness, that is some solid co-op right there. Thank you so much. Oh my goodness. I was like, I was pretty certain. I was like, wait a minute, I left it right there. Did you drive it out? Or pull it? How do you keep doing that? You keep getting stuff unstuck that I can't get unstuck. I need to learn from the master. Apparently. Because you got the drum roller thing unstuck by the time I got a truck that had a winch over to it. Like somehow you got a thing with zero traction whatsoever out of mud. That's a big accomplishment if you ask. I don't understand how you did it. Sweet. Still level 5. That's insane.
Right.
I think this is like the lowest levels per hour of any game I've ever played.
I'm thinking the railway. All you need to do is clear out the cargo that's lying around.
Patient or just luck? It's probably, it might be the patience. Maybe I gave up too early. Or it might be, I don't know. I don't know. So this, do we need to branch electricity? I think this thing needs electricity. Which would go through this mountain road. Alright. Still got this thing. And it's tracked. But it should, I mean, it should make it through there pretty fine. Go through. Go around the salt mine some, probably. Might be able to make it through there. Got a dump truck somewhere around here. No, I moved it. I moved it right there. Probably sand this on the way down since we have sand over there. Tilting the cab. Okay. Not my finest work. Really, it might be. Really, my work has been too fine yet. I'm pretty rough on building these roads. I think I'm overthinking it. I really think I'm trying too hard and it's just messing it all up. I really like having roads. I know that sounds dumb, of course, but it's just so cool having a new road here. Like, I remember not even long ago driving through this as a thing of sand, and before that, looking a bit like this. I want to build another road. I'm ready. Branch this thing off the other direction too. I really like building roads through like areas like this because it's very, I don't know, like something about it's just different. I see why they let you just do this. I wonder if this was in... I wonder if they saw how extra those sand trips would be before they even got like far into... Like, I wonder if that was something added in like the quality testing, or if that was something that they just knew was going to be a pain. It is very... If we would have dumped that little bit, drove over more so to the quarry directly, wherever the drop-off location would have been, and then came back and went... It'd be very time-consuming. Like, more so than I remember stuff in SnowRunner being time-consuming. That might be enough. Might be isn't enough. Make sure it's enough. Oh, sweet. Now we'll see if it's enough. Good looking out. Man, I love co-op. This is awesome. If anybody wants to join, feel free. The code that is at the top of the chat, the FRHDY, is still the pinned. It's still the code. There is no voice chat because I just worry about things that might be said, and I have asked YouTube, and it is definitely doesn't matter who said it if I don't know if facilitate it's the right word. If it happens on my stream, it's my fault. So I plan on setting it up for people that are just in the Discord for a while and just show that they're not trying to harm the channel, I guess. Which I don't assume anyone watching right now would. You're just hanging out. But I get scared that it was open. It just takes that one bad egg. Sorry, I don't have my headphones on. I didn't hear you coming. And it's crazy to think we could have roads going everywhere. Like, even up that hill over there where it's just kind of muddy. Like, even though we don't necessarily need a road, it would look better if there was a road there. One more pass just to widen it up some. No. Okay. I don't... Yeah, that's alright. That's all. Holy crap. I'm just gonna drive and dump that. There we go. There we go. Maybe that'll lighten it up a little. I'll start pouring the next section. Then I'll hop in the asphalt thing. Wish we had a... There is a better one. Well, that finishes filling. I mean, it's already done filling, but I'm gonna check this real quick. Ah, level 14. We probably already have that roller. Yeah, we have the bunker for sure. That's the same roller we've got. The same dump truck we've got. The only thing I don't have is this cargo truck with a box blade. I mean, I had it, but I sold it because I didn't like it. So I guess I'll just save my money. The non-rusty, I bet they would. That would make a lot of sense. I just kept thinking they were green. I kept thinking they would be your company color as opposed to rusty. I didn't even think that they probably do have better stats. So I'm gonna start replacing those then. Thank you for mentioning that. That totally slipped my mind. Hey, welcome in. How are you this morning? Oh, so they're okay. Well, maybe that asphalt spreader or something. Maybe I should get that. That thing, I don't love it. Uh-oh. Okay. Oh no. I'm gonna commit. There we go. I'm loving this game. Oh my goodness. There were so many times last week while we were playing SnowRunner, I kept thinking like maybe this will be the last time we play SnowRunner, and there was always a little bit of doubt. And I was kind of just thinking like, you know, after Mudrunner expeditions, I might be maybe I'm setting the bar a little too high. I didn't. Like, they seriously delivered. Down. There we go. I think I just took the worst possible path. There we go. Well, that's a solution. Why do I... Yeah. I can just do it from the side as opposed to trying to drive over it every time. Now, I don't know what's under me in the water. Well, I do. Right there. It's not really anything. That one rock's gonna bump me up a bit. Look at that. It should be a pretty steady drive. One more load in there. Good morning. Welcome back. Hey, I'm so excited for you. If you'd like to join up here, feel free. Even if not, I hope you enjoy your Roadcraft session because it's such a joy. Just didn't anticipate such a good game to where I don't know. I'm gonna be speechless for a while. Like, I can't come up with the words for how this game. It's just like it reminds me of like being a boy playing with Legos. or something. Like, there's so much creative freedom in a way, even if you are just working with like the basic bits. I guess it's working, kind of. A little bit. Oh, I'm not in quarry radius anymore. Bad. Whole set of tires over there. Lots of tires. Wait, what do we use rubber for? That is glowing a different color than steel and concrete. Yeah, so there's still more that... Yeah, still in the tutorial. Still in the tutorial 20 hours later. It's crazy. Not quite 20 hours, but it's been a lot of hours. I don't think we'll leave the tutorial until we cut down trees or something. I got an idea real quick. See if that other asphalt thing is any better. I really didn't like that one. Dang, it's too expensive. It's not bad. Not my... arguably, it might be my finest road yet. And say it's not my finest road, but really the competition is not very good. Not for like a road that I've poured. Have those backwards. I think now forward should be forward. There we go. Okay. I want to be a little wider. I think patience is a big part of it. Like there, I slowed a bit, Add more controlled pour. It's the day-night time. And it's crazy to think we've been here this whole time and it hasn't been night yet. It'll never be night. Literally. I don't think... Yeah, it would have been night at some point. It's crazy. I wonder what prompted them to get rid of it. Maybe because these types of... I'm sure these types of crews would probably be working around the clock. I don't know much about disaster recovery, so I don't think that would be a valid... I don't think that's a valid thought that I was about to have there. See how it likes that. Alright, now we'll get to that other side and smooth all this out. I did too many things at once right there. Well, that last bit needs sand too. And then we're done with this one. I don't know why I'm rushing. It's in the name of the game. Crafting roads. That's why we're here. This is why we do it right here. Let's take it one step further. Never mind, I'm outside the active 40 radius. I was going to take it all the way up the hill. Maybe once that's all smoothed out, because then I'd just be backing up and going forward. Man, Josh, the roads you doze look so much better than mine. Mine looks like a dirt bike track. They always look like this. Mine always look like I would get hired by the X Games or something. Not even the X Games, just some like backyard dirt bike track. It's not a great dirt bike. It's not even a good dirt bike track. It just looks like it. Maybe it's the number of passes. Yeah, that's where I've been lacking. Now it's starting to smooth out. This water is beautiful. Not bad. Still a bit bumpy. Do another pass over here and then flip around on that other side and not back up all the way. Push it this way on that other side. Really thought that blade was gonna pop up and not move those rocks, and pretty happy they did. Nice. I want to try something. Might be a bad idea. I don't think it was a good idea. Maybe I'm just trying to do too much at a time. Maybe I just gotta skim the top layer. That little rock. Okay. Seems like it might be easier to pull than it is to push. I don't know that I'm doing anything. Seems like it is. Trying. Yeah. Now I feel like I gotta fix it. Maybe the blade horizontal will help? Oh, sorry. Oh, thank you for doing that. That makes me feel like I'm not wasting as much time now. Hopefully, by the time you're a pass or two on that, I'll have this at least a single bit wide where we can have a road. I felt like I was accomplishing a lot more the other way. Like by pulling it. Don't feel like I've changed much. Let's keep going back this way and pushing it forward. It's gonna be my new technique. I'm not gonna try to over adjust. I'm gonna back up. I'm gonna drop it all the way down and I'm gonna drive forward. Maybe like 5 or 10 times and see what it does. At that point, if it's not making any progress, I'll just cover this in sand or something. The speed is messing me up too. Okay. I'm gonna get it. It's a learning experience. Might be working. This bit's lower now. I feel like in time I'll probably find a way to do it faster, so I really want to commit here. So I've already kind of realized going slower helps it flow more. It seems, at least. I'm butchering this road. Now that one section's getting lower. Something's happening here. It's just not happening at the speed I want, I think, and I need to just slow it down a lot. I'm really starting to think I'm doing not much. Try from the other direction. I just want to see if I wanted to be able to definitively know if this is possible. I think it is. I really think it is. I'm just not doing a great job at that. It seems like Earth is moving. It's just moving very badly because I'm sitting here bumping everywhere. I don't have control of the blade well. Not the game's fault on that one. It's giving me good control of the blade. I'm just not using it properly. I'm gonna get it. It's a little practice. I made a hole so bad that I flipped in it. That's crazy. I think I'm gonna fill that area with sand. Hope those aren't permanent tire tracks. Now, I didn't spill any sand. I mean, I'm definitely digging. That's that's the only part I know for certain. That roller off-roading is insane. Yeah, I think Earth is moving. Gonna be another road that needs flattening. I'll flatten that one. I need a lesson in dozer etiquette first. I see why they added sand flattening mode and stuff, because if it wasn't for that, I'd never have a flat road. I can't even move that dirt flat. I appreciate that they did that a lot. So just touching the water, that's pretty cool. Nice. That was close. Sorry, I kind of covered up your area there. That's my fault. That'll smooth it. There we go. It'll kind of smooth it out. Now I see why they don't flatten roads everywhere. Oh my goodness. We got a lot of dirt to haul out too. I guess if they wanted me to do that, they would have given us an excavator or something, not something with no dump bucket. That was silly. That was probably the worst thing I could have done right there. Oh my god. It's all panning out. It'll be a little bumpy. I can just move it out. I don't understand how you were doing it, Josh. Did you just keep passing over it over and over? Is there like a magic trick? I feel like I need to watch an expert at work. All I've done is make one of the step-up jumps. No! Oh my goodness, oh, god dang it. Wait, I'm gonna go get the crane. I'm just gonna teleport it over here. Rotate and lift on the same bit. Oh my god, what is it for you on PC? Why can't I enter another vehicle? Please. Hold left click. Oh goodness, is it either drag left and right or up and down? That's how it is for me. The left's... I hold the left trigger and then I go that way or up and down, and it controls both at once. There's so many times that I'll be holding it at like a weird angle, and it's like going up and sideways at the same time. Put more sand on top, we can level it out better. Okay. Alright, I'm listening. I don't even know why I'm about to bring this crane over there. I have a feeling if I just look over, you've probably got it upright. Not yet. Not this time. I might still be doing something effective. Every time I go to fix a vehicle, you've already got it fixed. So I'm not gonna be surprised if I get over there and this thing is upright, the road's fully paved. All this to get that trencher thing over there too, that's crazy. It wasn't necessary. It really wasn't necessary, but it feels so right. At some point we'll have this whole thing asphalt, I'm sure. Imagine. It's a pretty solid, it's a solid sized road. It's big enough for this crane truck. Let's end a test. I want to see if the blades still work. I think this is how those wrecker services do it. Must not have did it right. Upside down again. There we go. All in the luck of the fall, right there. Happy this part was level. I was kind of just backing up, waiting to fall. I didn't. I'm gonna take a quick water break and watch how you're doing this. You've been making really flat roads. I don't know if I'm just not being patient or if I don't know. We'll see how it goes. Watching an expert at work. Had the game for not even 24 hours. Looks like he's worked at the Department of Transportation his entire life. Look at that. It just magically Man, when I do that, I start hitting bumps. It's crazy. Let's see how this last pass goes. I don't understand how you're gonna do. There's a couple parts I want to see how you attack it. Really, so I'm not just sitting here for what it's worth. I'm actually watching, trying to see which directions you're going and what you're doing, because I can't get the hang of this part. Probably set a brake on that so it doesn't roll into the lake. Everything likes rolling away. Still wondering how you're going to tackle that big bit that was just to the left of you. That's the part that's getting me the most. Well, no, it seems like you've covered the road even without focusing on that. Doing it from the top down, that would make more sense. I think I'm going at things from the wrong angles. That's really it, because I probably would have tried to drive up that or something, as opposed to smoothing it down. Man, that looks good. Got the asphalt truck there. Guess I'll start pulling this over there. Just toss the digger down right on top of the freshly put road. Oh man. I do want to see if it would work, so I'm gonna find a little test patch, like that top right corner up there, and see what happens. Man, you've got it down like a professional. Alright, this little corner bit right here, I want to check right here and see if this thing rips up asphalt too. I'm sure it does. So I wonder how you fix it. Repave it or re-sand it? Let's see first before I start giving myself an aneurysm. Cannot break the surface delay cable. Okay, alright. Fair enough. See, I would have been overthinking that. Can't even do it. Super hardcore mode where you actually have to load up all these rolls and make sure you have enough cable. That'd be something. Man, that looks nice. You seriously just... in no time. Got it in no time. I'm gonna be right behind you on this pass. I'm gonna pass once we turn around. Like once you go to turn around, I'm gonna go straight through. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I thought. Oh, man. I'm happy we built the road, because I guess this thing may have not made it through that easy. It might have. I kind of just put this in a bad spot. Looks like we can get back up onto there. from a few different directions. Low gear. Low gear. That's it. No, 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 not the trencher. Just low gear. Oh, I'm already in low gear. Oh, there I am. Did I recover? Wait. Gonna get this passed real quick. And road crafting is a little more intense than I anticipated. And part of me is still like, man, we could put a road up this hill too. Put that there. Pop in the roller. Really coming together. This is awesome. It looks like it's doing that thing for you as well. So maybe that's not a stick drift issue for me. Maybe that's just it digging in. Seamless. They are seamless. I don't know if it finally. I don't know. I wonder if you can place asphalt where there's already been asphalt placed. Or like when it's already been rolled. More so what I'm thinking. No. Okay. Whatever this giant number is at the bottom of my screen, the KSIV8. I've seen that in games before. I don't know if that's like an anti-piracy thing or what. I don't really see another use for it unless they wanted some sort of a visual identifier. The version number. Ah. But like, I guess so. If somebody's watching, they can tell, I guess. Oh, that's my bad. I don't know why I was sitting here doing that. I do know. I thought I was going behind you, and I didn't realize you paved that quick. Thank you. Oh yeah, one more pass. So it's easier to build up things for now. I hope at some point they add like a front end loader that really has a bucket on it where you can move dirt. Wonder how deep this terrain goes. Worth a shot. Could start our own department of transportation. Sweet. That's awesome. We've really done it this time. I wonder what that salt mine entrance does. It is in fact a road. This is it's a nice road if you ask me. I think we did a great job. Only bad part of that was me thinking I could level all that stuff out. Otherwise, we're getting a bit quicker. I can't imagine when we got 3 of us. Like, with 2 of us, it's definitely already started to speed up a lot. With 3 of us, I feel like we could just build a road everywhere on the way. So... oh, I need to get electricity to there. From here, so I could have started already. That's alright. Oh yeah, this thing won't have many issues, hopefully. I think I am gonna destroy this road though when I do this. And the only alternative... I'll try to stay off the road. I think we might need to give it a little love once it's done. I wonder if we could bury this line under the road. Assuming once this is placed... no wonder we got the asphalt breaker, because you probably would need to break a section to run this stuff if you had to run it across a road. Or if we just didn't like a road. I don't know. I guess both are valid reasons. Since this thing won't break up anything asphalt wise. We get to the edge. I'm in the middle of the road. I'm just gonna settle with this being the next big road project, I think. I feel like I'm doing so much damage. Oh my goodness. Because it is. I wonder how charged my headphones are. Probably good enough to get to the end of the stream. Be a couple more hours, but at least 2.5 more hours minimum. I'm trying to multitask for a second. I don't know how it's gonna work. Looks like it's working. Okay, I have audio again. Yeah, hey. Oh my goodness, I missed that. It takes a little bit out of me not being able to hear anything but myself in a quiet room. I'm really gonna... Maybe after the stream I'll try to run to Walmart and just get a cheap pair, because I'm not really... Maybe if I was playing Marvel Rivals or something, I'd care about the directional audio, but I just want OBS to not crash. And to be able to not hear myself think. This thing doing 2 birds, 1... Oh, that's interesting. Oh no, I thought the other claw thing was feeding the hose. I see that it's a little different than I was thinking, but it's still very cool. What an interesting machine. What was the objective there? Salt mine entrance. Steel pipes facility. And that one's got a bunch of asphalt. Wonder how you're supposed to get that over there with all the asphalt. I can't break that asphalt. No, certainly not that way. Welcome back in, Reaper. Maybe next to the road? Might be the only... Yeah, I'm just gonna try to do that. See if I can navigate this road with the damage that I've done. Certainly digs pretty deep, that thing. That really seemed like it made it too bad. far as navigating it. Did you get a good night's sleep? This is 2 streams in a row where you had went to bed and woke up and I was still going. I'm putting in that full 8 hours. That's good to hear. That's very good to hear. I'm finally starting to appreciate my sleep. It's taken me a very long time, but the past week or two I've started sleeping really well. And just enjoying feeling well rested. Like, I used to stay in bed sometimes and go back to sleep and I'd end up sleeping like 10 hours or something. I've started realizing that how much worse that is for me, like, because then I'm gonna be exhausted. Like, even though I've slept more, it's just always, yeah. Gotta love the sleep. I don't think I can tear up that asphalt. That's probably part of this puzzle, I assume. Let's see, can I tear up that asphalt? We're going next to the road with this one. Turn. It's a bold strategy. See how it works out. I know that tree wants to break. There we go. Let's have a trench next to the road. I don't think this is gonna work. Where I put in all of that. I want to see if... Yeah. What am I supposed to do here? I guess lay road? Lay sand? Or go a different way. Maybe there's another power plant that I've missed. Because I still got to get it through all that asphalt. I don't understand. Where am I at? I think I need to take it all off-road. That's probably gonna fix it. Uh-oh. Man. Somehow I managed to get tanks stuck. Anything with tracks, I'm just calling it a tank nowadays, I guess. A little excavator, tank. That little tiny excavator you can rent from Home Depot that has tracks on it. It's a tank. Might not be the biggest tank, but it's a tank. It's not the size of the tank that matters, it's the artillery it has. Oh, I see a path that might get this done. I feel like this expanded my point of view on this game. I don't know if that makes any sense. Like, this really opened my mind a little bit. This could be a road too. Like, there really was no road here whatsoever. Like, not even a hint of there should be a road. And now there's a road. Or not a road, but now there's something that could start a road. We've got a path. That looks like a trap. Because I need to connect to the back of it. But that would get us over there with the road. I feel like they were planting that seed on purpose. This thing versus small trees, there's no contest. It just cooks. Never anticipated this as part of the game. Not in the slightest. 0% of me expected this, and I enjoy it quite a bit. Very pleasant surprise. I'm sure I could take that tree, right? Big tree to the left. Oh, cool. I have a mini-map thing that's pointing to it, I think. Oh. Kind of. I'm headed the right way. Hug that fence, and we'll be in good shape. Resource craft. Hey! Good shit, Josh.
Good work.
I promise I'm doing something.
Okay.
I'm
Now
trying.
I need to bring some steel beams to the lava quarry. If you're going to be draining that mine and having a
You said
poke
bring
around,
dank
I don't want
memes
to
where?
depend on you. So we'll need those steel beams to break the walls. Someone needs to look out for you, right?
Dank memes that melt steel beams? I think my idea of hugging the wall backfired. I'm stuck against the wall. And I can't get those things out. I needed to go on top of that hill. I'm gonna see if I can turn around. If I just keep going straight, I can probably wiggle away from the wall by the end. What do you do when you get a tracked vehicle like this stuck up against the wall? Pull it out with something, I guess? I'm actually at a loss. Oh, it's a struggle. Man, this was a horrible idea. Why did I go this way? Because I thought it was a good idea. That's why I went this way. Alright, I'm gonna get the crane truck before I get burned out. That's killing me. See if this big old thing can make it over there. We got our fresh road. The AI traffic is aggressive. It really is. Standing on the horn driving. Well, I think the horn is friendly. I think the horn part is friendly, but they definitely have no awareness of where they're driving at all. Like, I really think their programming is follow the nodes that we place, and that's just about it. Maybe if it stops, to reverse and try again. But other than that, it has no, like, forward collision detection. And it honks. So it knows to honk. And to hit those nodes. And I really think that's about all that got programmed into those. Because there's not really anything else going on. Fortunately, I wasn't around for SnowRunner in the beginning, so I used ChatGPT to kind of give me a rundown on the history of SnowRunner's free updates. And it seemed like they patched up a lot and added a lot over the years that were aside from so I see some changes coming that they're not gonna charge for, hopefully, like not just DLC stuff. Like hopefully they'll still be working on these other systems and just wanted to get the game out, which at least it seems like a fairly finished game for like the most part. It doesn't seem unfinished. It just needs a little polish. Oh, thank goodness. You are? I'm so happy to hear that. That is awesome. This tree's almost got me. I feel like this is just it's such a novel idea. I don't know if that, I keep saying that. I think that's the second or third time I've said that. I don't entirely know what that means. I think it's just very unique. It's very different than anything I've really played before. was definitely a trap. That's crazy. They still got it, man. They had that level design with SnowRunner where you'd really think you had it, and then there'd just be that one hiccup. Like one turn that was just not a great turn. Or something, or there's the hill that was just a little too steep that you were gonna roll or something. Like that felt like they really squeezed me into there to where I needed a recovery vehicle. That was genius. I love that. That was great level design right there, in my opinion. Can't even be mad at that. We finally got it done. Sweet. What's this? Oh, that's a crane. It's another crane. What's this? Oh, steel pipe. So that said steel press. I was like, what does steel press make? What pipes need to be replaced? Ah. One on the other side of the yard. Got the steel pipes facility now. No garage over there. Commission the railway station. Okay, I like railroads. Clear the area of debris. Clear the area of debris. Oh, sweet. Yeah, let me in.
Now I'm going to look away, so why don't you go ahead and use that crane? Since you were so good with it last time. Not that I was watching.
You sure about that? Tired of screaming at AI. They're a pain. Which way does all this go? I need to clear this area, so if I just lift and okay, that's how I'll do it. To those two. Whoa, now I see what y'all are saying. Holy crap. Someone had said that it went above the thing, and I thought that they were saying that it just was like here, like it was hidden. Not that it does that. I wonder what happens if I just drop it. Nothing. Okay, that's interesting. Good to know. Wow, that sure is something. But these are good steel pipes. Pretty sure those are because they got the interior lining and everything. If we need any, well, I do. I need one over here. I've got the crane over here already. I wonder if I could swing it enough to make it land on the other side of that. I was aiming for the other side of the big tube. I don't even know if I should share that, because I wasn't even close. The crane can reach through there and get that, though, so that's gonna all work out. Hire less road rage employees. considering we're the boss, I think this is on us. The people at Saber Interactive or whatever, they're like, no, this is just how all of our employees drive. I thought this was normal. Really thought this was normal. Before I forget, I want to run this over there. I still want, I don't know. I wonder, because there's some things, like, I'm no programmer, so I don't feel like I can say much of anything. But I do wonder, just like, they got so far. Like, couldn't they add, like, a little box to the front of the truck that just says, like, if collision is in this invisible box, then stop? But I guess maybe they tried that and it was buggy or something. Or they just didn't have time for it. Like, I wonder. I really wonder. They had time to take my money? I'm just kidding. That's how I feel with every other game. Not them. They did a solid job here. Even though it needs a little love, they did a great job. Oh, parking brake's on, no wonder. I need to go around that way. Right? Yes. All the way around that way. If I back out... I don't need to back out. As long as that thing's not dragging under my wheels. Oh. And you really get a lot of opportunity to restore places. Like, we could fill all that in with sand. Like, we could clear that out, fill all that with sand, and pave over it, and it would be good as new, aside from the railroad. I have a feeling this game's gonna be, like, like, I don't know what I'm trying, like, it's gonna run for a long time. I really think not that they're gonna milk it either. I think there's gonna be a lot that they can do with this game. And there's a lot that we can do with it, to just keep making these areas look better. Like, we don't have to just build the roads, we could really try to restore things some. Like, as much as we can with what we're given. Well, that's unfortunate. You're supposed to get to the other side. There's a break in the cars right there. You know, there's actually already a mod menu on PlayStation, but I can't use it because I can't sign into that account thing. You scan the QR code to sign into that pro account or whatever, and it just goes to the web page and does nothing else. Though I am on iPhone, I might try to open it in Chrome later or something. Maybe I could just be on my end. That's part of using Mac and iPhone over time, so I realize it's usually my stuff's fault. Pros, I think it is. Well, I linked it to SnowRunner. I wonder if it's just because it's very new still. Maybe it's not all set up. Okay, that other pipe goes over here. I need to go through there and to the left. Oh, I wish I could drive that thing. One of them excavators. I sure love excavators. That'd be awesome if they had that at some point. Or at least like a proper front end loader. Like earlier I was trying to take a chunk out of a hill so our road would be flat. And it, maybe it would have worked, but it would have taken me a very, very long time. It was certainly not gonna happen without a lot of extra work. Like, I mean, like, probably hours of me trying to figure out how to use the thing. Dang. Keep thinking I made it. I haven't. In classic snow running fashion. A break in the fence there if I move those things. Or I move a bunch of things, I might as well try over that other direction. Get this pipe over here. Back through to there. Through back to there. Yeah, that's better. Oh, there's no pipe in there. This pipe's just entirely missing here. I'm used to there needing to be one replaced. Or one needing to be replaced. Goodness. Okay. Objectives. I need to get back to that area and clear the objects. Headphones trying to pop out. That'll finish up that. Still can't believe this hook. They do. As long as you put the resources into the warehouse. Yes. So yeah, I should have just said yeah. Like you can take the steel beams from that place by the entrance of this area and take them to the warehouse, and then they'll teleport to the next place, like wherever you take them out of the warehouse at. I'm so happy I actually went back for that beam. That saved a bit of time. I would have been bringing another beam over here. You need steel beams? I'm moving steel beams right now. We need steel beans. I'm spilling the beans right now. I wish I had these on a truck. There's also concrete over here. Five more? I have 5 right here. I wonder how hard, if these would be worth it to get, or if I think we have some in the warehouse. Unless, like, you've pulled those. There should be 5 if we haven't. If we have, I've got 5 here. I'll try to run them over. Took them all. Okay. Well, that is perfect. See if I can get these over there. Railway station is back, I guess. Hopefully trains start moving or something. Steel beams to the quarry. Huh. I wonder if that would be worth the drive, because there is the warehouse there. I might be better if I just make them. Let's see. Steel pipes. There's a steel beams facility. That drive-in in there is not bad at all. I'll go make some over there real quick. I think it would be a lot faster than trying to get a truck all the way in to here. Well, this drive wasn't bad. We went to that power substation after off-roading. It would save me from having to clean up a bunch of stuff to get the metal. I think this will be... I think I'll just go get them. I'll go get them. Hey, enjoy your break. You earned it. Holy crap. You've been going for some time. And this music is... I like this music. I really want to check how many missions are left here. Wouldn't be against a change of scenery. Considering I slept for like 11, 10 or 11, I did the over. I went past my normal sleeping arrangement. I like the amount of hours I should sleep yesterday. feel like at some point, if I took a little... I got coffee. I don't even need to go get a Red Bull or anything. I haven't had coffee in days, so I might be able to 24-hour this. Then get a proper night's sleep tonight. Maybe daytime stream the next day. Let's see how it goes. That other road, there was really big dips. I know this one's just a little muddy. It shouldn't be too bad. Seems like the mud left behind that thing doesn't really from that thing doesn't really deform. Can't tell if it is or not. Kind of looking at the wrong angle to see if it is. The bulldozer in manual mode actually tears up the ground. It does. It does. Oh goodness, I've done it on accident more than I've done it on purpose at this point. I wonder, that first map, they kept ruining their own routes just from driving it. Which I thought was really, I like that. Like, I really like that. I would love a map where they gotta make like 100. Huh. I can move the rail cars. Or at least this one. Or if I can move it fast enough to couple them. They didn't couple. Oh, the yellow parts are bits you grab with the wind. Ah. That's very good to know. That I haven't been looking for visual identifiers like that. So I take it I can't push these then. Man, they almost had me. I thought I was going to be able to reorganize this whole rail yard. Fair enough, because I would have spent entirely too much time doing that. Oh man. Wow. That sure is something. How does this even happen? This is why you don't play on train tracks? Seriously, look what happens. Like, how does this even happen? It's crazy. Get that pushed back out of the way. I guess I'm going to have to bring something over here and ram this. This happened to you yesterday? So this is a reoccurring thing. That's crazy. Well, I guess I gotta bring the dozer after I screenshot it. Just gotta have it for future reference. I hope ramming it with a dozer works. That's definitely best case. I can't believe that. I might have to make a little short of just random glitches. Backed up to a metal fence and oh goodness, so it's more places than... So I wonder if it's an issue with the vehicle's collision more than the things around it. If it happens on a bunch of stuff. Or at least two things so far. Same vehicle? Oh. I wonder if there's just something up with that back bit of it. I guess nobody in playtesting was as cool as all of us. They didn't even know how to break the game. Us, we just do it. It's just part of it. It's crazy. It looks so silly too. You're just sitting there like... I don't know if that was like a tiny fender it's caught on or what. It kind of seems like it was caught on a mud flap. It's like they played the game the way it was... Exactly! Like, what were they thinking? No one does that anymore. Not supposed to play the game it was made to be played. It's... I don't even know what that means. I just wanted to... I don't even know what I was doing. I can't even recall how I got in that situation. Well, March mode's gonna be fastest. Let's go with March Madness then. Just need a little push. These two still didn't couple. Pretty sure I was moving them fast enough to couple. This time I'm definitely moving it fast enough. I know, I'm just dreaming over here. I'm using my imagination. I just coupled those train cars with my bulldozer. So I was better off going the other way. Fair enough. Fair enough. I think I can move train cars in that other direction too, so I'm not against it. Don't let me get caught on the crossing guard now. At least I've got a vehicle. It's asking a lot. I just... Yeah. I want to do it my way. Which I really thought was the way it was meant to be done, but... Yeah. Did my best. I used to watch, what was his name? Dane Cook, when I was younger. And there was this one skit he had called I Did My Best. He was talking about like sometimes you just like need to cry or whatever, and the whole thing just breaks down into him being like, I did my best, I did my best. And then he starts talking about someone calls and there's like, hey, I just want to let you know you did your best today. And he's like, it's great. It was so dumb, but it was so funny. Like at the time I thought it was hilarious. Just want to let you know you did your best today, just out of nowhere. They must have fired the guys that fixed barriers. That's true. Whatever happened to that guy? I really thought that was some solid job security too, but apparently no job's safe. Oh shit. That's what I get for driving with one hand. A mild inconvenience. A little bit of fear. Wait, what am I doing? Steel beams were attached to the crane. Those are over there. Can I not get them? They're playing. Where's my crane? Over there. Oh, I could get them. But if I reached over from there, I just made a detour for nothing. Another profession under threat from AI. Even the guys that replaced the barriers in SnowRunner have been replaced. Should make a petition. Get those guys their jobs back. Between the port and the workshop, they're still driving that? I had an idea. Try again. Where you at? Need maintenance? Try again. You can do it. I believe in you. Integral part of the economy and the community. What's the point of moving that one? Nothing, I guess. Hey, welcome in, Geo. Oh, that's the point of moving that one. You can get on top of that train. And there's a ramp on the... Oh, it lets you get into this area on the inside. I guess that's just like a little bonus area. A little extra challenge if you want it. I'm guessing, unless we got to go in there at some point, but I see we'll have to use that train car to complete that ramp. Interesting. That's that thing running. Might need the bigger crane. What's this one? Those sides flip down or something? Oh. They really just hide puzzles around here. How interesting. These look like, I think they would still be good metal beams. I really hope they are. The steel pipes I got from over here were. I gotta be a little more patient. I'm stuck. Geo. Kind of wish we had automatic loading still. Man, me. I'm indifferent. I kind of like loading stuff, but it was nice to just be able to at many points. It really was. I do also miss it. Especially at the warehouse. At the warehouse was the one time, like in this situation I wouldn't want to use it. This is like feels like a manual recovery type thing, but at the warehouses, I feel like it should allow auto loading, but I guess with the way that they adjusted cargo on this one, maybe it was difficult. Now it straps in really weird. Uh-oh. Cleaned up my mess. Well, what I needed of it, at least. Strap that in. Won't let me secure the cargo, but that's alright. I'm stuck. Similar to how you pack cargo up and... Oh! Man, I need to play the new farm sim. That game sounds like a blast. I feel like that'd be another fun game to stream. It's in 22 as well? Ah! You know, I don't really recall, but I was at Cedar Point when I was playing that, and like I was working there and only really played at night in my room. So I didn't get the most out of it, probably. Like, I really recall, I'd sit there on my days off playing it. That was about it. I feel like I need to give it a solid go like this to where I get to just put in a bit extra time. Farm Sim is also crossplay. I added it to my wish list earlier, Farm Sim 25, when it was brought up by someone else, I believe. So if it's ever on sale, I'm gonna pick it up. Definitely. Or if it is like the most requested game, I'll pick it up at some point. I definitely want to play it for myself, so like when it goes on sale, I'll get it. But if people on stream wanted to see it too, I would prioritize it a bit more. I can't load my Steam right now. I have the same one you have, because we talked about it a week or two ago. I went the wrong way. Power's back on here. It didn't show the animation for it this time. No. Yeah. No. Can't tell if that's sunlight or if that's power. Maybe I'm just losing it. Probably just sunlight. The one I have is on the Mac, though. I wonder if I could stream it from the Mac while playing it on the Mac. I can with RuneScape 3 at a decent level of detail. It's actually when I streamed a little bit before I started last year. I just never really talk about it. I never had viewers, so it wasn't like I don't know. I put a lot of extra detail into stuff and like into like the HUD. Like I had like this whole RuneScape looking layout and stuff, and I don't know. It didn't feel. I didn't like it that much. I feel a lot better now with how things are just pretty plain. It looks a little better when I've got the face cam on, but right now I do realize that there's absolutely nothing on the screen. Maybe I should add a little something. A little, please like and subscribe, or something like that in the corner. Probably not, that'd just be visual clutter. But given I never say it, other than in that instance where I just said it right there, I don't know that would be a bad thing. It does help a lot with the, just getting it to spread a little more. I hate saying the algorithm, because it's such a... I mean, like, yeah, but that includes so many different factors. 22 is on the Xbox Game Pass, so it might be on PlayStation Plus. Oh, we got a new game, Sandland. Oh, cool. What's the other new game? Stalker, Legends of the Zone? Five Nights at Freddy's Help Wanted. Dang. Not... Now, oh my goodness, I'd rather buy 25 than 22. Why is 19 $50? 22 is $40. 25 is $60. Apparently, that one that was in the middle was great. Or that older one was great. I mean, that's crazy. Another classic Xbox W right there. Big old PlayStation L for me. I know, seriously, like, I don't understand that. Maybe they just forgot to change the prices or something, and they're like, well, if someone buys it, they bought it. I guess at that point they'd be aware of it, though. I really wondered why they would do that. Yeah, I know Super Mario. I met him the other day. I'm just kidding. Man, I loved those games back in the day. Especially like the original Super Smash Bros. Was one of, oh my goodness. I remember just having the whole family battling it out on the N64. He's an Italian hero. Also a hell of a plumber. He drained my mom's pipes last week. That's what I heard anyway. Oh, don't fold crane. Unstrap cargo. Come on. Come on. Get out of there. It's crazy. They want to fall out while I'm putting them on, and I can't even get them out. My horn got stuck open. I thought someone was honking at me. I don't think these count. That sucks. That sucks big. Why would it let me use the other resources that were there if these resources aren't gonna work? Why is there no rear view mirror in one of the trucks? Who knows? Damn it, man. The F-150 to be specific. I'm still not fully grasping that one. Well, the game finally got me butthurt. It's time for the bad part of the review. I'm just kidding. That's ridiculous. God dang it. All of that. Just did all of that for beams that look exactly the same. That I got off a train from an area that had a pipe that I'd already used. I'm not going to complain about it. I'm just going to go get to the other area and get started. That's crazy, though. Oh, my goodness. Man, I feel like I was probably about 6 or 7 years old playing on the PlayStation 1, maybe? Quite some time ago. Crazy. I still can't believe that. That's very unfortunate. That was a major L. think that's where I started as well. I mean, I remember the Sega, the N64, and the Game Boy. I don't know which one of those came first. I recall playing all of them at a very early age. Mostly Sega, really, at one point. Like, my most solid memories are of Sonic the Hedgehog on that one Sega. Can't remember which one it was. It was like a kind of a rectangular black box with the controllers that had the two red buttons on it. Such a vague description. Master System. Let me see. Sega Master System. Probably after that one. It wasn't that one. Let me see if I can find a picture of it real quick. Old Sega. Genesis 1. That's the one. The Sega Genesis. Oh my goodness. Man, just seeing pictures of that thing, that really takes me back. Go add the PlayStation to whatever you want. The sounds are... Huh. Good to know. I remember they added the PlayStation 1 theme to the PlayStation 5 for a while. I loved it. I never disabled it. They removed it. Oh, I kept it on there forever. It's for the anniversary. It was so cool hearing the PlayStation 5 boot up with PlayStation 1 sounds, though. Oh my goodness. I feel like I should just back this up and turn this in as it is before I drop it. I don't think I'll be able to strap that in. If anybody wants to join, feel free. By the way, I keep forgetting to bring it up more. Like, if there's anyone that's like thinking it and is nervous too, you should do it. You should do it. You don't have to. I mean, I got voice chat off just in case. And just hanging out. Not really anything that could go too wrong, I don't think. Nothing we couldn't fix. The intentional trolls can't ruin these most of the time, then I don't think someone trying to have fun would mess it up. GameCube startup is iconic. They did a slim version. Oh wait, I missed that. Used to be Wonder Boy. That, huh? Never knew that. I'll definitely check those out in a bit, Geo. Hey, welcome in, Gnome Power. How are you doing today? I am not a certified truck driver, mini crane operator. Only the big cranes. Only the big cranes for me. It's my excuse. I'm just making excuses. Gotta strap that? Alright, we'll get it over there. You're playing Roadcraft. Nice! So much fun. How are you liking it? Does it, like, live up to the expectations for you? Let's see. How long's this stream been going? I'm probably about 16 or more, maybe 18 hours in, level 6. 6 hours in a level 3. I think you're making pretty good time. Making really good time at that rate. I really enjoy how, usually on games I'm so pressed to wanting to level up so fast, and here you really get, it just takes a while, and you get some decent upgrades too once you finally hit it. I think anyways. I'm still waiting for level 14 so I can start cutting down logs, I think. I'm not positive though. It's probably gonna be the next map that we get to mess with logs, I assume. I think they're running out of stuff to introduce. They gotta be. At least this is gonna be a little cleaner. I keep forgetting that I'm not just getting scrap, but I'm also cleaning it up. I appreciate that it only uses straps where it needs straps. That's nice. Oh, I'm excited. Oh man. It's gonna be a tree cutting day. Now I don't know if I have it in me to end the stream at any point. I just have to send it through to the night. Through tomorrow night. Only reason I quit streaming yesterday is because my internet shut off. It didn't come on until like an hour later. I don't know at what point today I'm gonna be like, alright, I've had enough Roadcraft. I don't see it happening. Big tube. I realize how big pipes were underground. I'm happy to hear that, Gnome. About you really liking it. I just saw that. Man, that's what I'm saying. We have to pay for it, which is interesting. I can't even imagine the game without it, because it really seemed like just a basic unlock when I got it, which is a little weird. Like, I wonder how that's gonna pan out. No, I'm trying to rotate it. There we go. And they really did a solid job on the cargo. Like this, I love the straps so much. Okay, we just need one more truckload, if that. Not really even one more truckload. We need like 2 more of those great things. I think there was some over there. I need to just go back that way real quick. Oh, we've got a barrel that never went. There's a grate down there and 2 pipes. Grates were a bit easier to place. I think if I just toss both things on here, it really won't matter that much. A little finesse on that last one. I kind of meant to. I didn't really mean to that much. I didn't think it was going to work. I didn't think. It was an accidental finesse. I tried. Just with no confidence whatsoever, and then somehow it worked. Oh. Be a nice view. How did I just do that? Okay. I gotta check one thing real quick. It'll be 30 seconds. Okay, sorry about that. Let's get this thing hauled up into the bed. We should be able to load up our steel beams. That's what I get. Sometimes I'll start playing around, knowing I'm taking the risk, hoping it's just gonna work out. Balatro! Oh man, don't get me started. I'll do it. I'll do it right now. If you get me started. I'm just kidding, I won't do it. Man, I've had that song stuck in my head. Before I started this stream, of all things, I remember having that stuck in my head because I wanted to play that. I was like, no. It's co-op Roadcraft night, which I'm super stoked about it, but that theme is intoxicating. Like, oh my goodness. That game is also extremely fun. I can't believe I kind of slept on it for a while. There are many roads to be crafted. There are many roads to be crafted. But there are also many hands to be dealt. Many bosses to be defeated in all of their separate entities. You like horror games? I'm weird. I'm weird about horror stuff. So like haunted houses in real life, they do like little to nothing for me. Games and movies where I'm staring at something in anticipation really gets me. Balatro is very scary. He said Balatro is very scary. It won Horror Game of the Year last year, I think. Maybe that was just Indie Horror Game of the Year. Such a good game. Can't believe that game was made just for a small group of people to play. I can though, because that's usually the gems. Like that's usually the real passion project that someone just made because they wanted to play it. You just started it? Balatro? Or a horror game? Crap. No finesse points on that one. I've just lost all the extra finesse points I had. If I had any finesse points remaining, they're gone. And I really miss old consoles so much. I need to try to pick them up once I'm a little more secure on cash. Because it would be very nice just to have the whole collection of consoles. I wish I would have kept all my old ones because I've really pretty much had a decent amount of, like, the ones I want. I'm just going to be rebuying pretty much. All the ones that I want are ones I've already had, but very long ago, like very long ago. Am I stuck in low? I don't understand why I'm stuck in low gear. These aggressive trucks. Put it in low gear. Hopefully make it up this hill. I got a choice to make. Either I drive it all the way, or I unload these and reload them again. Does anyone have any input on that? because I'm a little torn between the two. I've had it in my mind for a minute now, and I really cannot decide. So the drive is going to be from here to there, which seems a bit worse than it is. It's going up through there, up through there, somewhere through there, and across this bridge, which requires going around all that. There's sand in the way there. I have to get through that little bog. I remember this was an issue. No, it wasn't. The loading and unloading is not very entertaining to me. I want to drive for a minute. I'll toss it in first person. Get to the bridge, it's okay. That's true. That's true, and getting to the bridge isn't really that bad. There's this one little spot up here that's kind of requires some patience, but most of this is a pretty speedy trip. You know, that's a perfect place for a road. I've just been ramping it this entire time. I'm not gonna lie, that scared me a little bit. Thought I was about to lose it. Thought I was about to let it roll. Sorry. Okay. Lights keep flashing. I saw it once. It's like there's thunder or something, but it's the middle of the day. You finished the third map already? Holy crap, I'm lacking. A giant bush / tree spawned in the middle of the map and you couldn't see anything except leaves. What an interesting bug. That's so weird. Like on the map, or like in the camera view as well. Either way, that sounds so, it's crazy. Could see it driving and on them. Oh my goodness. Such oddball bugs in this game. Like it's never what I expect. It's always something very weird. game crashed after and there... Huh. Wasn't there on the reload. Oh, crap, I'm about to roll. I had trucks taking this route. I'll follow their path. That's so interesting. You can still see the bridge that I built going up to the giant rock up there. It's not built yet. The bridge that I planned. That's the better way to word that. It'll get built one of these days. Just need 12 concrete blocks. That'd be a monster of a bridge, though, if you ask me. It really does nothing, to be completely honest. It doesn't really take you anywhere. This is the top of that hill, and I don't think you can actually dismount the bridge while up there, because there's a tower in the way. But it would be a giant eyesore. And that's why we do it right there. Okay, I've made it to the bridge. I want to see if the mud fills in your treads. Because it seemed like earlier my tires looked bald while I was muddy, like in the mud, and it would make sense. I haven't been able to catch it though to really definitively say it is. Almost there. Not too much further. After all this, I really hope these steel beams work, because I went and got steel beams from the train station where I'd gotten a pipe that worked. And these beams looked just like the other beams and they didn't work. Well, these beams don't work. The only option might be to really just exit the game and reopen it, because something's not working at that rate. More field of view. That's more like it. No, it's not. That depth perception, that's really weird. Not depth perception, whatever it is. Something's weird. Something is weird. I'll get it toward the... There we go. All right.
Looks to me like you'll need a base. And Lakeside sounds like a prime location. How about you bring over the truck with those repair materials from the gas station? That way, you'll have an operational base right where you need it. Best camping spot for miles. Let's drain this flooded salt mine. First, you'll need to haul the pump over to the entrance.
Wait, we actually get to drain it?
Restore the electricity.
I restored the electricity. We just need to haul the pump. Just in need of a hauled pump. Thankfully it worked. Man, I don't even know that it... Wait, I know it took the ones out of the bed. Those are still just sitting there. I guess those are just scrap steel. I got bamboozled. Very unfortunate. Okay, I need to recover. Sorry, that's my fault. I got a little distracted. I'm at a point where I feel like, oh no, I used the field service recovery vehicle. Oh, I have 7 fuels, whatever. I don't like wasting those fuel. That's fine. It wasn't really a waste there. I mean, it was. I would have respawned there either way, but we have enough. First round is complete. Let's go haul this pump over there now. Be a lot quicker of a drive on this one. It'd be pretty cool to see that thing get drained. Oh yeah, it looks like I could haul that. Profile. Honking at NPCs. I don't want to be rude. On the road again. I'm getting somewhere. Getting somewhere on the highway. Can't wait till the game is complete and we can co-op and just like fill in a river or something, or like do our best to. Because right now I do feel like I gotta keep grinding on objectives, but at some point we're gonna be pretty much done and there's still gonna be roads that are craftable. And I look forward to that. Like, I never played SnowRunner while it was new. I started playing SnowRunner when it was on like season 10 or something. I never really caught up. This game, I feel like if I'm caught up from the beginning, we're gonna have a lot of extra time. I don't know if I got stick drift or if I got wheel drift. I'm kind of turning left a little bit there. It was. On that bridge, I just kept drifting to the side. Unfortunately, we built a road through here. Endgame is going to be fully rebuilding maps. See, that's what I'm thinking too. Like, there's so many parts, like those warehouse parking lots that are just gone. Like, just filling that in with sand and repaving it sounds like part of the game to me. Like, I feel like that would be a solid endgame.
Mines. All these years and I still hate even looking at them. Sorry to vent. But this job sometimes just gets to me. Maybe I'll tell you more someday.
That's
People
alright.
say time heals all wounds. Haven't had any real wounds.
All the rubber to sell. Ah, is that what the rubber's for, is to sell? I've been wondering what we were going to use that for. I'll spawn a crane over here if I need to. Let's start pumping. Oh, sweet. Hey, that's gonna be nice. Oh, I guess the mine itself maybe is what? Ah. Okay, I need to deliver a vehicle. This vehicle? Feel like this isn't gonna be... Feel like we're gonna be road crafting soon. Oh wow. Okay. I started turning the corner, I assumed it was gonna be blocked. Alright. Feel like they're gonna do their worst soon. Well, I think. Alright, I'll, dang it. Gosh, it's so far away, too. Where even is this? I need to build a bridge there. Go across to here. I'm guessing. I think that's going to be the easiest way. And just go straight up here. Not very wide, but it only takes 3 slabs, I guess. So that, yeah, that would be worth it. Be pretty easy. Some concrete slabs. Don't we have? I think we have concrete slabs. Looks like there's some sitting there. And I need the crane. A crane? I mean, if I take the crane truck... What was it doing? Oh yeah, it's done with its job. I'll just deploy it. Not here. Yes, yes here. What am I thinking? DLC, how much... Ooh. I'm not sure on that yet, and I'll use a website like, I think it's like Time to Play is what I'll usually search, and that'll let me know, but with this being so new, let me see if anyone's given an estimate on that. Or Time to Beat Roadcraft, because some people have had early access. Review. It doesn't appear that anyone's listed it yet. For what I've been playing for probably about I'll estimate like 20 hours. I've made it through maybe a quarter of it tops, like if that. There's definitely it's pretty long. It seems like it'll be a pretty long game. Josh, are you still in here? Or actually, or anyone else that may know, have an opinion on the keyboard. I personally play on the on a controller, and I haven't had too many issues. The hardest part is moments like this, where it's just there's R1 and then all these other buttons. The devs say 80 to 100 hours. Oh goodness, that adds up. It's fortunately I'm right at the base. Controller probably? Huh. Rare controller W. Interesting. It's a very rare one. It's 2 hours to complete 2 and 4. Yep. That's just it. I mean that is, I think, everybody in this game. It's very interesting. Gonna be a really long game, and if they're estimating like 80 to 100 hours, it's gonna take me more than that. It's definitely gonna take me a lot more than that. I goof off entirely too much while we're going through. For example, I know I'm gonna build this bridge at some point that goes from here to here. no reason to, other than to do it. It just seems like a good time. Okay. Oh, I'm bad at this. Lift it. Lower it. Turn it. Lift it. You gotta bring it back in a little bit. You gotta bring it back in. There we go. Lower it. Or if I could select the other concrete blocks from right here. And just lift them. Played with the... Oh, why'd I just move it? It was gonna work. It was in a working position. Played with the keyboard that I thought, nah, that's not for me, and switched to the controller. I bet it's weird trying to steer on a keyboard. I mean, I remember playing Dirt 2 on a keyboard and mouse, and I could imagine games are a bit more, like driving games are a bit more comfortable on a controller. I wish they had haptic feedback. There's none at all on the DualSense controllers, which is one of my favorite things about it. Whoa, whoa, whoa. You got a friend right here. And the code is pinned if you'd like to play. That FRHDY, I believe, is still accurate. Got a couple friends right here. We're just hanging out. No expectations of getting any work done either. Just do... If you'd like to join, just do whatever you feel like doing. People doing only missions. If you're building roads, say goodbye to your family and friends. Seriously, when we stopped to make that road in the salt mine, it's crazy how long that took. Have offline activation with share. I think I get that. Should probably take a dozer up. No, I shouldn't. I know what I should take up there. I should take all reliable that can spawn every vehicle I need over there up there. We just gotta make this trip one time. I hope this works out. This thing kind of bugs me because it will keep it'll spawn things in the side of the mountain. Picking up with the crane's difficult with a mouse? I bet it is. I bet it is. It's going well. Can't believe how much of this map we've unlocked. It's crazy. We gotta be getting close to the end of this one. Gotta be. I hope. I'm getting a little a little burnt out on this map. I want to do something new. I want to cut down trees. Make the Lorax proud. That's what that movie was about, right? He was really happy that people were cutting down the trees. I think he was celebrating it the entire movie. Get this truck unstuck. Pretty happy I'm taking this thing over there. At least now I'll know that this thing is gonna get the job done. Whoa! Like it's gonna get all the vehicles we need. And we'll have to make the drive a bunch. Heck of a road. I think that's where I turned right out of there, so the truck should be around this corner. Frustrating things like if your vehicle rolls back, you need to recover the vehicle. I don't think I've experienced that. I've noticed they like rolling backwards when you're not even in them. Like they'll be sitting there still and then you'll pull up kind of close to them and then they'll disappear. Or like not disappear, they'll start driving off. There's a couple things that have been getting to me on here as well. One of them was just a collision issue, like the fender or whatever, the rear fender, like the mud flap area of the truck had gotten caught. I actually have a picture of it. It's right there. I was stuck like that. Like, I was completely stuck. Oh, and these winches are silly because they just go above the thing. That was something. That sure was something when it happened. Right, road. There we go. Can't recall it. Oh, I gotta hold it. I'm sitting there goofing off. Okay. Oh, okay. If it turns up, the vehicle spawns far away from the mission location. Yeah, that adds up. That adds up. That gets me too. I get rid of the rocks, I can drag that thing through with the winch. I think that's clear enough. Rocks that are there might help keep it upright. In a perfect world. Or it just wouldn't tip either way. That'd be nice. Dang it. Dang it. Okay. I can't be stubborn. I Part of me just wanted to keep trying to back up straight, but that wasn't working. Wonder if there's going to be more to this at all. I need to click on something real quick and see what time my next class is. It's tomorrow. It might be today. May 27th. Okay, it's tomorrow. Perfect. Sorry about that. I think my Elgato is starting to get hot. The capture card, I mean. Started doing that yesterday as well. And this game actually overheated my PlayStation yesterday, which is very interesting. After the stream had ended, I went on the main menu, and as I was sitting on the menu, my PlayStation had a thing pop up saying it was too hot. I've never seen that before. It's like, I need to rest. All gold color items are to sell. Oh, okay. One tire on a wheel sells for $250. Your PlayStation was cooking as well? It's crazy. Oh my goodness. I wonder, I've never heard it. Like the way that it was when that warning popped up, I'd never heard it that loud before. It was cooking. Probably toss some Hot Pockets in there. It'd be like an air fryer. It's not Hot Pockets, pizza rolls. That's the thing that goes in air. Man, I haven't had them in so long, I forgot the name of them. That's crazy. I used to eat those every day. They're so good. Now I eat chicken nuggets every day. How the times have changed. The only game that's made your PlayStation like that's what I'm thinking too. Like I can't ever recall a game that put it. Dude, I've never seen that menu. Like I've never seen the thing that said it needs to cool down until yesterday. Oh, cool.
Okay, 2 more things. For now. I'm sure there'll be more. Can you plot a route from the nearest pipe manufacturer to the production facilities? We also need to bring some steel beams to the unfinished passage inside the salt mine. Those walls need reinforcing. Oh, and something else came through for you.
Okay, no.
But it's optional.
Ma'am, please chill.
Administration needs your
One
help.
thing at a
If you're
time,
generous
please.
enough to lend them a hand, grab the gas tank from the lakeside base and take it to them. Then you could sort them out by plotting a route.
Not feeling generous today. I'm sorry. We'll probably do that. Alright, what's the main thing I need to do? Make this route and store a bunch of steel pipes as resources. Okay. Why is it trying to make me go that way? Just let me... Okay. It's like it doesn't want this to work. Really feel like it does not want this to work. Because it would have just let me do it a normal way. Now I'm going a weird way. It's got a U-turn on itself. Oh my goodness, it needs to get all the way over there? Oh, I don't even have a route to over there, I don't think. I mean, I guess I could toss them on this road, get them on the bridge, toss them over there. See how far they make it and just patch it up where they don't. It's like there'd been trucks making it through there just fine. Try to make sure these are taking the same angles over things. It's because some of them have been running and not flipping. Maybe this won't be that bad. I mean, this road doesn't look awful. I got some hope. That's crazy. I beat it over there. Wait, let me out. Can't beat it if I'm stuck here. F-150 has a winch, I think. Sorry, my bad. The Minuteman K350. That has no rear view mirror. Yes, it's got a winch. Okay. As long as I can make it through this pit of despair. I don't feel like this is a good idea. I should just drag it across, but I'm gonna try. Easy work. Nice and easy. Now I just gotta get over there and open that before the truck gets over there. Much as I want to complain about all those rocks that kept disappearing, I'm in no position to do that. I'm like, you know, that kind of bothers me, but it's also one less rock in the middle of the road, so I'm not going to complain about it. I mean, it's a little fishy. Seems like I could pull both of these and open up this bridge. I hope this thing can... I guess they can barely drive over train tracks. I don't know if it can move a train car. I just want to get it out of the way for now. I'm gonna winch it the rest of the way, assuming I'll have to. Okay, now those trucks will be able to get through if they make it this far. Bulldozer, probably. Only if it's gonna open up this. It's gonna open up that bridge as a road. Yeah. I'm gonna go at it from over there, I guess. Oh, I have a construction depot. I never realized that. Interesting. I can buy and sell resources. Huh. The construction depot, you can sell yellow rubber that's rubble that's highlighted and I'm getting sleepy. I'm sitting here reading 2 lines at once. Yes, all makes perfect sense. Thank you. Oh, so I could buy the things I need? I could buy fuel, I could buy... Okay. That's good to know. I think this dump truck should be able to move that. I hope. Don't really see why it wouldn't. You are a truck after all, aren't you? Might not fit. I need to stay falling off of this other side. Some. No, I'm just not going to steer and see what happens. Yeah. Oh, they failed the route. This is what I mean. Like, what was the point of it making me... Oh, because they're coming out that direction. Okay. Fair enough. Fair enough. Should be good. I was wondering what was going on there. I was like, why does it matter which angle it's coming out? I forgot they come out of a building. All right. Cool. We got another little bridge up here. Truck shack. Nice. Hey, what's next? Well, oh my goodness. Well, well, well. Might have to go craft a road real quick. Or at least lay some sand. Where's the quarry at? In relation to this? How do I check that? There we go. Sand quarry. Oh! Okay. I just need to go lay sand. Really, I could recover this and go do that. Tunnel exit base. Hopefully I can give these things a solid path out. Starting with... Wait, did it make it? No. Okay, objective, route, open, dispatch. They're trying to use the power of friendship. This thing just leaks sand. I don't get it. I wonder if the non-rusty version of this still leaks. Crap. Crap. Please don't dump this whole thing with sand in the middle of the road. Okay. So I could come doze. I'll bring a dozer out here. So I can refill sand where I'm at. And this is the only part of the road I think they'll have an issue with. So I mean, it'll be a quick road to build compared to the rest. I was hoping that would help. I just buried myself even further. As long as this thing doesn't go nose first, we'll be alright. It did. It's gonna continue doing that. I need to just back in. I think it's working out. I think it's working itself out slowly. I don't think L3 does anything. Should bind it to honk. Do I actually get control over any of the controls? Nope. Don't really blame them, but it would be pretty tough on this. There's so many specific controls. Like with all the L1 and R1 menus. Alright, yeah, that does it. Fill that in. There we go. Yeah! Just like that. It was going smooth at first. I was kind of doing a road. I got caught up right here. But we made it past it. Gonna definitely... Well, I don't know that... It's harder for me to back in than it is to go forward with the rate that this stuff comes out. Hopefully I can just... like, push through for one forward trip. Keep forgetting this is articulated. Unlimited power. I wasn't paying attention to where I was going. That'll do it. At least once they get through here, I know the rest of this route can be traveled easy. Almost there. It's gotta doze it. I'm not gonna pave it. Do gotta doze it though. I'm just gonna drive back to the shop Maybe not all the way back. I'm just gonna go a little ways and go over some of this to widen it out some. Some moments where I swear I know better, and I just do it anyways. I could use that DLC dump truck right now. Maybe I should bring... No, I'm too almost done to go bring more equipment. Much as I kind of want to. Roadcraft. Boy, do I love crafting roads. One more truck full. Then I'll bring a dozer. One right here too, and then I'm done. Or if I could connect the two patches. Pave it all. New asphalt. All right. So we'll drive it into here. Let's say flange satning or something, I guess. Sand flattening mode. Going a bit smoother than I expected. I like that. Not bad. I wonder if they'll do it now. Oh, I didn't mean to delete. Oh, I can add a new point in the middle. Nice. I don't know if cancel route's gonna delete the route or just make them stop, so I'm gonna wait till they quit on their own. Should just be a couple of seconds, I think. And they're trying to force it. Guess it worked, but cancel route. Okay. What? I wanted to check. Fortunately, it doesn't delete at all. He's coming quick. and how relentless these things are. It's like a horror movie having them drive up behind you. They're not going to stop. They don't care that you're there. They don't care one bit. They're not programmed to care. Sweet. No. This road was fine, so I don't really see anything else that could go wrong. Unless they take the turns wide or something. Otherwise, this is all pretty clear. Just like how I drive in real life. Really sudden. Really quick turns. Not steady at all. Just slam the wheel when you need to turn a little bit every time. The keys. The keys jiggle in the ignition. How nice. My vehicle might get stuck with my mud flap in a train's coupler, but the keys do jiggle though. Priorities. I don't blame him. That is pretty sweet. Sweating. I appreciate everybody that's been hanging out a lot. I hope it's been somewhat entertaining and not irritating. You know, I get a bit sidetracked sometimes. I try not to, but I can't help it, I don't think. I try. I try regardless. That's a big turn. No rollable ditch. That's good. Yep. Okay. The next truck might have some fun with that. At least he has a buddy to push him through. That last one that just... Maybe he's not going to get stuck. I really thought he was going to get stuck there because he dug in so much from hitting the other one. Yeah. Pretty sure it just did, but I'm not positive. I hope it starts turning around that corner. It hasn't. Yeah, I mean, this dude kind of did this to himself. He gets slammed into the back of another truck full speed in mud. Come on, AI, what are you doing? Little node pathfinder. Let's see. Okay. No part of this thing will convince me it's AI, though. AI is artificial intelligence, and these things, aside from the nodes I place from them, are dumber than these rocks that are over here. They have no self-awareness whatsoever. No ability to make any sort of a decision. They just did the same shit again. How close is a quarry to over there? Well, let's find out. Pretty close, okay. Alright. Take my dump truck over there. Oh, Rusty. Unlimited power. Oh, I'll be back. I won't, actually. I'm gonna have to end it here. I'm getting a phone call that I will be on for quite some time. Josh, I'll leave this up for you. And I thank y'all so much for watching. I gotta get this before it stops ringing. Alright. I don't want to abruptly end, I'm sorry. I will leave this open so you can finish, Josh. Thank you all so much for watching. And I will hopefully see y'all tonight. I didn't anticipate streaming this late into the day. And yes, I'll see y'all tonight. Thank you so much again. Yes, please do. I would enjoy that a lot. I will be here. Thank y'all so much, seriously. I'm sorry it's ending very abruptly. I'm looking forward to it.